All right, it is day 2 of the $500,000 mystery bounty here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. 156 mystery bounties in these. Chris from Poker, what'd you call this?
We're going to trademark it on the octagon of dreams.
The plexiglass octagon of dreams. $500,000. One of those dreams. Hey, it's $10,000. Friend Lynn, one of poker's biggest stars, just pulls a $25,000 bounty. Okay.
He just texted me to pull. He just texted me to pull.
And he said, "Go now." He was feeling.
Go now.
Okay, so this would be insane.
All right, Jeremy.
As a $500K mystery bounty winner on
right.
FaceTime.
All right. One time, Dentale, let it ride, baby.
We have another $500,000. How about $100,000?
Let's go, baby! Let's go! The man, the myth! Let's go, son!
Feeling it out. Searching through them all. There we go. Got the one. After digging through them all. It's $500,000!
I told ya! Boom!
You knew it!
I knew it. Let's do it.
He just knew it!
I can take my chips. I told ya.
The reveal? Oh, going slow, love it. Super sweat. How about $50,000? Oh, there we go, Mario. Hey, not too shabby, huh? So all that work was worth
Yeah,
it.
it was worth the 3 bullets.
3 bullets into this tournament and a $50,000 bounty.
Wow, what a rundown of highlights through the first few weeks of Winter Poker Open action.
It's been incredible.
Pretty incredible is right. We now enter into the 4th week of WPO action. That means 4-card poker. Pot Limit Omaha live from Atlantic City. Yes, an unfamiliar game. We've only maybe seen no limit events in the form of live stream events, final tables, but we will see some familiar faces, the first of which my co-host for the night, Jeremy Geist. Jeremy, how are you, sir?
I am doing excellent, man. Obviously, we commentated a couple final tables there. You know, it was a little bit tighter action, obviously, because these guys are, have some ICM implications going on, whatnot.
Certainly.
But today, we get 4 cards, my friend, and we are going to get action. I literally could not be more excited, I am telling you.
ICM, bye-bye. PLO, welcome to the Winter Poker Open.
Let's go.
We are going to head down to the table shortly.
Yes.
We will run through some of those familiar faces, introduce the game, and then get right into the action. Like I said, 4-card poker live from the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. My name is Will O'Connor. Jeremy Geist, like I mentioned in the booth. We'll be taking you guys through 6 hours of PLO action, and we are heading down to the table.
Jumping right in.
I believe right now you see coming in chip counts, players at the table.
We are
Everyone's
going live.
starting with 2,000 chips, 10-10
Yes.
PLO. Let's introduce the table as we pan around, as we get into the first hand. Jeremy, how do you sound?
Absolutely. Yeah, so you mentioned a couple familiar faces here. They're just dealing out for the button right now. Andrew in the 1 seat. You may recognize him as he just final tabled the 2,200 mystery bounty just yesterday. And in the 1 seat, you have Nate, who also final tabled the 2,200 mystery bounty. They're trying to parlay that into some PLO spoils, if you will.
Yeah, pretty cool. And then in the middle of the table, Joseph and Ite, we've seen them in the 2 previous live stream events. Joseph in
Yes,
the 2-5 game, Ite, headlining, I shall say, the ladies stream last week. So as we see 10-10 PLO
Yes.
live from the Borgata, as mentioned, 6 hours of play. We're going to get into it and see the first hand shortly. Really excited to get into this, Jeremy.
I got to give a shout out as well to Jason in the 2 seat. He is a local dealer from the Philadelphia area. He has dealt me many a hand in my time, and I'm very excited because he's also dealt to a few of the people at the table. So maybe he's got a little insight from the other side of the feld on how these guys play. We'll see.
Interesting. Jason's last name is also a number, 12s. So
Interesting.
I
wasn't aware that
It's
was
cool. It's cool to meet him
Jason 12s.
earlier, but awesome to have local players
Yeah.
represented
Yes.
from both sides of the table.
And here we go. Hand number 1, guys.
And as mentioned, 4-card action. So
Yes,
graphics have been upgraded from the previous few streams
To the great game.
to the great game. And we'll let the
Jumping right
table
off into
kind of
it.
sort
Yeah.
themselves out, get into it, maybe listen in, let the game breathe here a little bit as we welcome you guys to Pot Limit Omaha live stream event, Friday Night Poker from the East Coast, preeminent poker destination, Borgata. A lot of fun.
Lot of fun, and we are going to try and let you guys listen to the table talk as much as possible here. But Ite waking up with a queens with a suit here from +2. She's going to go ahead and call. You're going to see a lot more of that in PLO games rather than No Limit. In No Limit, typically you want to be raising first in, but you're going to see a lot more limps in PLO. People want to see flops. This is more of a post-flop game, obviously.
And we'll get to the flop, but before we do, Kyle Jordan in the 3 seat, I believe he's going to run by the name of Max Payne tonight, hoping to deliver some as opposed to receive, I think, but I love that. I love that. That just kind of encapsulates PLO, doesn't it?
I can appreciate it, man. That is exactly what the spirit of the great game is. And on top of it, I like that he's going for the image, man. We're going to go. We're going to run once, and we're going to have some pain. Indeed.
And he takes it down firsthand. So
Let's go.
Max Payne 1, table 0.
And if I know anything about PLO and specifically games where everybody's starting with a pretty similar stack, we're going to see some all-ins within this first few orbits. If I had to guess, guys are going to be moving in, rebuying, and getting after it.
That's why I'm here, Jeremy.
Yes, I want blood. That is what I'm here for as well.
You guys are way more boring than the ladies.
Let's get some drinks. I'm in.
Gotta ramp it up, boys. Come on, you're putting on a show here.
Round of like green tea shots.
You're here for a show, not to grind poker.
Right? I'm in. You guys want a drink?
Don't twist my arm for a good second. Not to grind. I mean grind.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, this is so weird. It's on me. I fold.
Ite trying to get this game out of the muck immediately. I appreciate that.
Out of the muck, one hand in, but Ite
Yes.
is right. This is a little bit of a more less excitable group, I'll say.
Absolutely.
Than the ladies. A lot of fun. And Nathan, who you mentioned, Mystery Bounty final table yesterday, he's getting into it at this final table, picking up aces at the cutoff. Andrew's going to be playing as well in position.
He's got a double-suited rundown that he is definitely going to want to see a flop with.
And this is, again, maybe a really cool just encapsulation of the game here. Huge pair against suited rundown hand and then a straggler. So Nate, not home free like he would be in some of the no-limit games like we've seen lately. Big flop game here. So 3 players heading to it.
And there is a lot of action flops that could come here. And that is certainly an interesting one. Nathan with an overpair, Andrew with many, many straight possibilities. He basically got all of the cards that he wanted to see on that flop, minus a suit, but he's got some backdoor draws here. And I would honestly really not be surprised if a lot of money went in here.
Well, it's not going to go in until Andrew on the dealer button, if it does, and it looks like he will be betting
As
with his
suspected.
draws.
And if I had to guess, I would say that Yeah, LJ's going to get out of the way here, and Nathan, I believe, is going to put some more chips in the pot.
Nate comes
Goes
with
ahead
call,
and call. Yep.
and we will see a turn on the second hand. Already over 1,500 in the middle.
And there you go. He's going to pick up spades on the turn, get even more straight possibilities. He's got about a 3/4 wrap here, and yeah, this is going to be nasty. And it's otherwise, you know, fairly dry board. There's not any straights completed out there quite yet. Nathan's probably going to feel pretty comfortable getting some more chips in the pot here.
Andrew looks comfortable getting chips in the pot too.
And a snap jam by Nathan. Yep. And they're going to run it out.
Flush draw?
All right. We have our first all-in and call of the night.
Gotta dodge a lot.
A flush draw and a straight draw versus pocket aces.
Ooh. Brick on the river. Nathan's going to take down a big one right away. I think Andrew's going to be reaching in the pockets. This game's going to be way too good for him to miss out on any of this.
And
Yes,
you
sir.
predicted it, Jeremy.
Rebuy
Action right away.
Yep.
A rebuy right away. And these are the hands, the confrontations we may see throughout this stream, throughout the night.
Yep. And it's going to get even bloodier because these guys are going to this is just part of PLO. These guys are going to get loose. They're going to get bigger stacks, and we're going to see some big pots.
All right, who else is getting some drinks? Let's get things started.
Where's the beer? Where'd you get it?
Huh?
Where'd you get the beer?
I had it the whole time. You didn't see it?
Where?
Yeah.
Is the
An updated look at
bar
the
right
counts.
outside?
Nate early on.
My buddy could probably grab
Early
whatever.
double up.
He
Yes.
handed it to me.
We'll just tip him.
Yeah,
We'll tip him, yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta tip the dealers too as well.
I was gonna ask you that. For sure.
Agreed.
Yeah, I would just make a friendly suggestion of
I'm in.
100 per player. You have to do it after.
Yeah, they
right?
can't do during.
But
Because of,
Decide what that.
you guys have 2 dealers today?
I did 50 last
Per dealer?
time. 25 per dealer.
Yeah, I think.
I was on for 4 hours. I did 20. I mean,
I think 75 is good. We have 3 dealers.
no
I think
worries. Thank you.
25 a dealer.
that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Just a
Some people are.
just a
I think that some
suggestion.
people are rotating out too, but I think that's a
Or
good.
if you just want to do 25 per dealer that you play, so per 2 hours.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
That's good.
That seems good.
We're not paying rake and, you know, they put the best dealers in the box for us. PLO, very hard to deal. Give them, juice them up a little bit.
What did he say? Have that handbrake there, that cut down, getting the game out of the muck before that hand.
Absolutely.
She certainly did.
Yes.
And
I
then
think-
kind of setting some rules of the road there. Good
Yeah.
on you, Ite.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Absolutely.
We thank you. Now we get back to the seriousness of 10-10 PLO.
Yes.
And a big hand like that kind of does, Jeremy, if you had any inclination that this was going to be a slow game,
Oh, no.
it kind of just rattles you awake, doesn't it?
It certainly does,
cool.
yeah.
Thank
A lot of experienced players at this table. These guys know the pressure points. They are going to be going for it, man.
Thank you
I'm
very much.
excited.
And everything.
So kind of you.
Here we go. We got Chelsea as a server.
3 ways to the flop. Queen high, rainbow.
Nobody with a queen. Max with the better jack.
Does everyone
But
do a shot?
we got some backdoor draws.
Green tee shots.
Ite open
I'm in
ended.
for a green tea. I mean,
I'll be just as drunk as you guys without drinks.
She's going to go ahead and bet 50.
Everybody just order whatever, yeah. And then,
I'll do a green 2 shot.
This is
I'll do a Heineken.
And take it down.
and whatever the window card is on the next hand has a tip.
we should have called
Go
this
by
out
your
earlier,
series,
Jeremy.
2, 3, 4.
It does look like there is a
for
under the gun
Oh, that's it.
straddle that is out there. We have yet to see that
Green
in
tea and a Fiji.
the 2-5 game or the ladies live stream event.
Thank you.
in that position. We had small blind, big blind, and then Ite was mentioning letting the boys live from the straddle.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, 10-10 PLO becomes 10-10-20. We can escalate pretty quickly. We can figure out how I think a lot of this night's going to go.
Absolutely.
Really excited for it.
Yes, these guys are likely going to get deep fast, and I could not be more
Can I
excited.
move that over in the middle?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a couple.
We have Chin, there's a couple extra ones outside too.
As always, we got to give a big shout out to the crew here at the live stream for the Borgata Winter Open. These streams have been absolutely
You guys all
fantastic
playing
so
the main
far.
too?
So shout out to Gorilla Gaming, who has been putting on an excellent production.
Go back to the
Yeah,
other side.
excellent productions.
Are you a dealer?
Yeah.
Nice. Here?
No, Parks.
Oh, parks. Nice.
He's a good dealer. Good dealer. One of the best.
Usually good dealers.
Jason
good
getting a
players.
shout out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare that.
Both sides of the box represented here, but you were mentioning great production,
Yes.
great tournaments. Big shout out to the crews up and down this building, all over
Absolutely.
the place, putting this on day after day.
Price
Yep.
is great.
At the end of it, it'll be 25 days, 25 straight days of poker here at Borgata.
Crazy.
Awesome turnout and support from players, everybody.
Just so happy to be back. Here we're going to say Nathan, opening up with Jacks with a suit, and
Picking up some callers, we'll
Yeah.
just say.
Yep. As you're going to see, a lot of multi-way flops in PLO. Very much, like I said before, a post-flop game. 6-4 deuce.
And
Not a ton, but
We're-
quite a bit for Ite.
quite a bit, and it's not often that maybe 87% is next to somebody's name four-handed. Ite betting with massive equity.
Two?
Yeah.
Players
Oh, it's me, right?
really unable to kind of call down, and Ite's going to pick up that one. But those are the hands where huge equity, if there is big hands out there, like we saw earlier, straight draw, flush draws versus overpair sets. These are the confrontations that may spark some big pots.
Yeah. And you'll see on a board like that, Ite is going to be more inclined to go for, the large bet on the flop. But if that would have been more a flopped straight on, let's call it a Jack 9-10 board, maybe a suit out there, you have to be a lot more careful with straights in PLO, especially flop straights, with a lot of money going in because people are just going to have, a lot of equity going to flushes, board pairs, where obviously sets catch up and make full houses. So, flop straights not as strong in PLO as they are in but good on her for recognizing, this is a lower board. I can
I've
probably,
seen you more
bet,
than any other human
bet
being.
with impunity here. So.
And betting there to not give any free cards, correct?
Correct. Yeah. With how essentially dry of a board
Play
it
the
is
tournament,
outside
not
of a
enough.
set,
Play Omaha.
you're not worried about a ton, and you really want to
heard
clear up
that
some
PLO was
equity
really
from
good
the other
this
players for
Just
sure.
Good turnout
Awesome.
this week. Like the gains, the cash gains.
Yeah, they've been pretty good.
Right? Yeah.
Are you planning on playing it?
The what?
Are you play it? Cash games?
No, I play a limit game, split top game. Usually when I'm here, yeah.
450, right?
450, yep.
Nathan going to be raising single suited rundown hand here, and he's going to catch a 3-bet from the single suited kings of Chin here, King 5-5 with clubs. I think Nathan's going to defend.
Fast, no
He
sneaking
is.
screens,
Looks like Max Payne is defending as well, so
As
we
he
will be
should.
3-way to the flop again.
Yep.
Ite talking about the turnout of PLO cash games, but the PLO championship, $1,000 event, nearly 300 players earlier this week.
Yep.
Really the culmination of a celebration of mixed game week here, if you will, at the Winter Poker Open. There was a Limit 08 game event earlier in the week, a Hose event as well, PLO game, and then this PLO live stream event. So really cool to see a mixture of games, some non-no limit games get some shine here on the East Coast.
And yeah, it's for me a guy who, if he could, would not play any no limit anymore. I would exclusively play mixed games. This is really nice to see. More and more people are getting into mixed games and just finding out how fun they are. And breaking up the monotony of no limit hold'em here.
Yeah. And a lot of fun when you're on the turn in PLO against two players and you have the check mark. Obviously, Chin does not know that.
Right.
But he is checking into Nathan here, who is going to just be barreling with... He needs to bet to win the hand. That's all I'll say. Max probably not coming along, but Chin now going to be facing a decision with his kings and the check mark. Maybe the first real interesting post-flop spot that we have tonight, Jeremy.
And naked kings here is, they find the bin so quickly. Excellent
Timing from Nathan.
From Nate. Yep, really good recognizing that. And yeah, in PLO, or maybe I should say in Hold'em, you're going to continue there a lot of the time. The board pair is actually really good for you. But unfortunately in PLO, a naked overpair, they're just not going to hold up most of the time.
Really good timing, but what did it start with? Good position. He had position the entire time, and Chin, that's a really good example of having a big hand, but not a great run out, not a good position, had to let it go.
If you find yourself in a place where you are seeing a flop with aces, do not get attached to them. You are unfortunately really only about 30% with aces most of the time, against the field. So,
and against the field, we've seen a lot of multi-way pots. We expect to see that continue.
Completely
100%.
Wow.
So either
5-5
super
still.
Uber or 5-5. It's crazy. There's nothing in the
5-5
middle.
is a good game there.
Right? There's nothing in the middle. It's like 10-10 PLO is dead now at parts.
Yeah.
So you either do 50-100, you lose a house, or you win a house.
Well,
Or play 5-5.
25-25 or, yeah, 5-5.
How long have you dealt there? I don't recognize you.
I've been there for about 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm
Alright.
never there on Tuesdays.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm typically like Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah. I might have dealt to you like maybe once or twice.
Yeah, we haven't played mixed there in a long time, so.
Joseph opening up the ace 10, 10, 7 with a suit here. He's going to get 3-bet from Nathan with a solid holding there.
Yeah. I was actually just there randomly.
Oh, actually, I believe that was a limp
Meeting friend
3-bet.
there for lunch.
Nathan getting spicy. I like it.
I was
Nathan
really surprised at all the
heavily
changes, like
involved
the
to start.
restaurants
Yep.
and, like, they changed
He's going to check his option on this flop and not
since I was
probably get a check back from Joseph, who's not holding a ton in the way of blockers.
the poker was
He's got a
dead.
7,
But
1 diamond.
It was actually
but
Tuesday, but
I
it
think
was.
he'd probably be best suited. Ooh,
Yeah.
what do I know?
probably had a lot
Put
to
it
do
out
with
there, my man.
Betting 200. Nathan quickly calling. We mentioned Nathan mystery bounty final table yesterday. Joseph played on the 2-5 live stream event to open up the Winter Poker Open. Joseph's a guy that you will see in the poker room and maybe playing just about every game listed and interested and good at every game listed. Really cool to see him back-to-back appearances and mixing it up in PLO.
Smart guy, very good at poker, and just understands the dynamics of a lot of different games, which is really important. As you're seeing what he's likely about to do here, he's got a diamond blocker in his hand. Yes, it's not the ace of diamonds, but he knows he's not going to win this hand at showdown most of the time. The board pair and the diamond's probably not going to be good for Nathan's continuing range. Touche, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Touche, Joseph. Take that down.
Really good bet, keeping the foot on the gas there,
I got it.
and putting a lot of pressure on Nathan.
Yep.
You got green tea, right?
Yes, sir. Green tea. Yep. I was gonna wait till everyone. I guess.
There's Joseph.
And-
Cheers,
Green tea?
Joseph.
Oh, Chin, you got green tea?
Cheers to everybody.
Cheers to everybody.
I think
that's
we
right.
got green tea shots going around. Again, let's get this game out of the
I thought it was
muck,
just
my
me and
man.
you.
I'm about it.
No. I think Tim's on one.
Yeah,
What do
because
you
it's been in the muck so
got
far. We've been pretty lively. It's been a lot of fun.
I am
Cheers, guys.
really excited.
Well, cheers there. Cheers all watching, following the Winter Poker Open.
Nathan just sitting on a cool 500 bigs to start the stream. But with that straddle on, that's going to be more about 250, 240.
Gotcha. Go. You got to look at your phone, step boy? Definitely.
And we shouted out staff earlier. Chad, who was just there talking to the players, he's been running the shows down here, literally, the live stream broadcasts.
Best in the business.
Really cool.
Yep.
We've seen him do this all across the country, doing it here at Borgata, crushing it, and a big shout out to the team, the dealers. We have I don't know if we want to air anybody out, but we have an injured dealer heading into the box. There was a cut finger earlier.
Oh, no.
So this is just
these guys are athletes.
This
man.
Borgata team
Yes.
is showing up, fighting through some adversity.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
I'm saying that with a little bit of joke attached to it, but just so much respect for the crew and Chad. Big shout out to run the show down here.
It's been awesome. I know Chad from WSOP, an absolutely incredible floor staff, and I saw a bunch of dealers from around the country that made their way here, and yeah, it's been an excellent event so far. Ite.
Excellent for Ite, I think, here.
Waking up with not only the nut flush draw, but an open-ended straight flush draw. Let's see if she can get in the action with a bet of 75 on this flop.
Well, Chin is going to be calling, and he
100%.
has with top pair and his inferior, as we can see, flush draw.
Unfortunate flush draw in this case for him.
A low spade on the turn would be very bad. A queen, very good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
And I think a cool part of us being able to see these cards here is we can see these two hands who are maybe on a collision course, Ite and Chin. But then there's Max Payne, there's Kyle, hanging out there, three-handed, multi-way. It changes the dynamic a bit. Ite is not going to change her style. She's going to keep betting, putting a lot of pressure on Chin again.
Not this week because I had that
And
social media.
so Ite is not going to slow down here. Chin's going to put in the call, but his hand improving on the turn here does not necessarily feel fantastic. There is still very much the presence of 7s, 10s, Queen 10, Queen 7, and not only that, but oh, never mind. We're just going to go ahead and quads on the river. No big deal.
Yeah, and interesting spot here for Ite, who has bet twice and been called twice, and now with 3 queens out on the board, what will she do?
She's going to slow down and check, and Chin is going to try and get some value here, but unfortunately, he just does not have the customer he needs. Ite going to have a little funeral for her open-ended straight flush draw, but unfortunately, I believe this one's going to hit the muck.
Yeah. It just got worse and worse for her.
Yeah.
It never improved, and I don't think she's thinking of call, but she is giving this a deliberate thought.
Right.
And Chin just praying for call with quads, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I fired a couple bullets in the 1K, PLO, and then I put 600. And I tried the good old max late reg.
And it's unfortunate because when you're out of position in PLO, unfortunately you have to bluff catch a lot more. She's trying to figure out if 8s are ever good here. She just has such a bad hand for it with how many, with having all of the spades in her hand, because the bluffs that she wants her opponent to have are typically going to be spade heavy, but she holds the ace and the open-ended straight flush draw. So, you know, I just don't think that the 8s are really going to be a great hand to call down here with. I know. Have the funeral for it. I know. It's annoying. Put him away. Yep. Good fold. Good fold.
It wasn't a good fold. It was
Don't
a
worry.
good run out.
He didn't have much. Just
I know it's a good fold. It's just a good run out. You don't have to show. Oh, you're showing a bluff. Oh. Oh, you had the high and the low.
Wow. High end of low.
Good fold. I said good fold the second he folded. I wouldn't say that. Yeah.
I know. Well, I had ace high flush draw, so
Yeah. Oh, wow, that would have been. You didn't.
I had a pair.
Is
Yeah.
that my phone?
I wouldn't take that long. I wouldn't waste everyone's time without a pair.
Snapping off.
No, I had 8, 9 of spades too. Ace, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like, yeah, he's high.
And then I had ace. No, I had ace. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I wouldn't waste
Four
everyone's
seconds.
time.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, pocket queens, but
Good hand.
yeah.
Thought about hero calling with ace high.
Well, if it's a bigger stack, I can fold, right? But it's
I said if you thought about hero calling with ace high, that would have been
So excuse me for being ill-prepared, but Will, are these guys able to add on at any point in time, or do they essentially have to hit 0 before they can add back on? What's the structure look like here? Do you know?
If they dip below 1,000, they're able to add on
Okay,
again.
good. That's what I was curious about. Yeah.
And players have, I believe, a maximum of 4 bullets available.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I just want to kind of shout out that Ite knew exactly where she was in that hand.
Yes.
It says it's not a good fold. It is. It was. It's a good run out for him. Spot on.
Right.
But those are the problems with yellow, right? So much equity, so much promise on that flop, and it just never got any better for Ite. It never even got her anything that she could really play back or play anything on that verse. So tough one.
If position wasn't important enough in Nolan Hold'em, it is even more important in Pot Limit Omaha. Players can put you in just absolutely brutal positions when they are in position and are able to just bet with even just relevant blockers in their hand. And it can get frustrating, my man. It can get frustrating.
3 players again, another multi-way pot here. It's a 10-high flop. Nathan providing a lot of the aggression and betting so far, continues and does so again.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And again, he actually stands to have the best hand here. But Jason wants to see another one. He's got some backdoor possibilities, backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw.
Jason getting involved for the first time and picking up some additional equity. It's a card that doesn't make or break either player.
Yeah, so he's going to turn some straight possibilities here. Nathan's still with the best hand, but let's see if he can find another bet, because this isn't a fantastic card for him. Yeah, and he slows down and checks. Jason going to go for it. He's going to get him out of the way. Let's go, Jason. Getting it done with the worst hand. My man.
Jason drags his first pot of this PLO live stream event.
Good to get some momentum going.
As mentioned earlier, $2,000 buy-in for every player. We've already seen the 1 seat Andrew Abraham rebuy after a all-in encounter against Nate Cho's pocket aces. Otherwise,
Yeah, no, I do believe it. I said no
trading
offense.
chips back and
I didn't
forth,
say
but
that.
I think we are expecting to continue to see some big pots develop. We've seen it so far.
It's inevitable. We're just eventually going to get some hands that are just going to clash. Sets versus flushes, straights versus flushes, full house versus trips, all of the above.
We'll get Dentale in here to liven things up.
Ite waking up with a nice one here. Ace, queen, queen, 6 with a suit. She's going to go ahead and open it up.
The link working? Is it live stream on?
Was he supposed to come?
Instant poker?
Dentale?
Andrew waking up with a very playable hand out of the small blind, and I
Oh, so it's not on.
anticipate Jason's going to come along out of the big blind too.
That's what?
Yeah.
And a double suited hand for Max Payne.
Nearly a family pot.
Okay. She's back. I don't know if she might have forgot about it.
We haven't seen a table shot of the flop, but Jack high with 2 clubs. Jason, top pair and a flush draw. Max Payne, flush draw. Ite, nut flush draw, and overpair. A few different players having pieces of this board.
It's a lot of clubs out in the field right now. Pretty interesting that we get a 2-club board. Yeah.
And Jason leading, Max Payne calling, and now Ite not closing the action with Nathan behind her, but with a big hand that might be thinking raise.
Yeah, she has an overpair and the nut flush draw. And I believe she just bet pot. Yep.
Plus the middle.
We'll get an exact count on the graphics as we catch up here. But action has folded back to Jason. He is going to be facing a re-raise from Ite.
And the tough thing is there can be sets here. Your flush draw can be live, but a lot of the time, players are just going to be willing to put in a ton of chips with just the nut flush draw and an overpair here. So he's got to be thinking to himself, I might not be in the best position here.
It's 11. I think it's 11:25.
Period, but also when Max Payne is behind as well.
Of course,
Who
yeah.
can have flush outs, who can have a set himself,
Yep.
correct?
Absolutely.
Maybe Jason's first tough decision at this live stream table.
Absolutely.
And it looks like he's announced all in.
He went ahead and put it in, yeah. And we're possibly going to see 3. Pump fake from Jason, maybe? Or from Max Payne?
Max Payne looks like he's running down his stack. Ite,
Yeah.
I would say committed. I believe she will be calling. So
Absolutely.
going to be the biggest pot of the night, maybe regardless of Max Payne's involvement. But this could be sick.
Lot of clubs out there. Lot of clubs.
Feels like 3 jacks.
He's
going
gonna
to
let it go.
That's fine.
Ite will call, and we will
I don't
be
know if we
running
can, I don't
this.
know if we can run it.
Okay, just one time zone. That's fine. Yeah.
You got jacks?
No, I got 2 pair and a flush draw.
Oh, you guys we don't show it.
Do we flip? I didn't even know if it flipped or not.
2 pair and a flush draw versus an overpair and the nut flush draw.
Yeah. Do we have to flip or not? Yeah.
6 of hearts on the turn. 5 of clubs on the river.
Brutal.
Ite is going to scoop an over $4,000 pot with the nut flush draw. She gets there on the
I
end.
wasn't that obvious, but
2 big hands collided, Jeremy.
It's going to happen over and over and over again. And Jason did nothing wrong there. He had a lot of hands that he put
figured
some
out-
chips in there with. Hey,
Made it
he
straight.
just kind of ran into it, unfortunately. I can't believe the last club came on the end, man. My God. Because Max Payne folded 2 clubs also. This is wild.
As you were saying, a lot of clubs out there. I was almost going to say, well, that means not a lot left in the deck.
I don't
But
mind
evidently,
flipping. I didn't-
just enough.
I figured,
Flip for the street. Yeah.
yeah.
Ite kind of shrugs her shoulders.
Yeah, because let's just flip it first.
Doesn't
Ite
matter.
knows what's up. She's like, I'm gonna get good content for you guys no matter what. We're gonna have big hands. We're gonna flip. This is gonna happen. Get some more drinks going.
So far, so good. And we'll now have 2 players
Yes, I believe.
that will have rebought. So again, we're adding, we're getting deeper. We're adding more money to the table.
Yep.
We expect these pots to get a little bit bigger too. A lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Wish it was the 8 seed, sorry.
Why me?
I'm kidding.
Just about an
Only
hour
'cause
into
you're
this PLO game.
Uh-huh.
Seen a lot of action.
I don't want to bust the dealer.
Players seem to be having some fun with it too.
Absolutely. I had a quick combo with Jason before the stream, and he said he's had a good couple weeks here at the PLO games in the Borgata upstairs, and I'm sure he's got some fight in him. He's gonna be right back here, add
Cool.
some chips on, and go after it.
That little juice in the mouth, too.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Thank you.
An updated look at the chip counts. Nathan, Ite, big stacks on the table.
Yeah.
Over double their buy-in.
I guess I'll
Jason below that 1,000 threshold. He can add on. I think that's why we see Chad in the foreground there.
Absolutely. And you know,
Jason just throwing up the quick peace sign. Give me 2, please.
Yeah.
2 racks, thanks.
let's play some PLO, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring over those chips for my man Jason.
Awesome. And again, 6 hours of play here tonight, about an hour in. We will see some new players after the first period, if you will, first 2-hour stretch. But action continuing all night until midnight live from Atlantic City. 10-10 PLO, first PLO live stream of the Winter Poker Open. And it has not failed to
It'd be
deliver so
102
far.
usually, or?
And if you guys are just tuning in right now, I know that the graphics in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen say 10-10 Pot Limit Omaha, but the straddle is on, you guys. This is more a 10-10-25 game. You'll see players opening to 75. When you see those big blind graphics, you can essentially cut those bad boys in half because the straddle is on, and I think it's going to stay on for the remainder of the night.
Okay.
What they put in the temple is so.
4 ways to a flop
They
here.
want to play big, but they just want to flip cards.
Top
I
set
mean, like, they don't
for
want to actually play
Nate
PLO.
Cho.
And
what I
LJ
mean?
flopping top and bottom
50,
pair.
100, I mean,
And it is going to be essentially drawing dead to the top set of Nathan.
That's just like.
Haven't seen LJ
Just be
all that
different.
involved, but he is
Way
betting
bigger,
with
but,
top
like,
and bottom
buying
pair. Nathan
smaller. Yeah.
calling, maybe potentially setting the trap.
Calling, setting the trap, but also, straights are very, very possible in LJ's range here. So, just play cautious, see if we can get a board pair. Maybe just call down. We'll see what happens. And board pair we get. What a brutal turn. Full house over full house. 4s full of 8s versus 8s full of 4s. Oh, my goodness.
Did I say setting the trap?
Yeah, LJ, I am sorry, buddy. This is going to be not fun.
Almost 700 in the pot.
Looks like he goes 375 here.
Snap call from Nate.
Setting the trap. But this is such a strong action. There's no weak way to call when the board pair's on the turn with very little draws out there from a flush standpoint or anything like that. The backdoor diamonds get here, but that's not really going to mean anything. I think we're going to see LJ putting these chips in the middle with an SPR of less than 1.
Yeah, pot size bet would be all in from LJ, and Nate, as we can see with the check mark, a brutal turn for LJ. Let's see how it plays out here.
Finds the check. Yep. Do some accounting there, Nate. Yep. All in and call.
Oh my God.
And LJ's going to find the felt, unfortunately. Quick all in and a call from Nate. LJ calls off. And yeah, man, just a cold deck. But again, here we go into the pocket. We are going to rebuy. Plenty of game left to be played, but Nate is running well right now, my friend, and that is what it's all about in PLO, man. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and he gets quite the run out for his pocket 8s there.
Top set, perfect turn card, 2 hands colliding, that, unavoidable. LJ checking there, being a little bit sneaky, maybe even defensive, but does not matter. Nate was taking that entire pot the entire time.
100%.
And the biggest winner in the game, but we have more chips coming into play here. 2 players, I believe, racking up, or excuse, topping off, I should say, not racking up. That has that would mean they're leaving, right? The actual opposite, Jeremy.
Yes.
Here to stay, buckle
Not going
up.
anywhere.
I just know a lot of dealers up there, so.
Lock the doors, guys. These guys are going.
Nice to meet you. 12 is your actual
Last name.
Wow.
Just like the number with an S on the end.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite number?
Maybe.
It's spelled exactly TW.
Yes.
12 is my favorite number, actually.
5 is mine.
11s, dozens, 13s, I've heard it all.
Born on December 12th.
May.
I am.
If that's Joseph saying he's born on December 12th, so am I, Jeremy. 12/12, yeah, if you could believe it.
So you just had a birthday.
Yeah, not
Just last
but,
month, but
yeah, and if that's
happy
Joseph
birthday,
too,
man.
I'm gonna have to give him a pound later.
Hey, man.
Awesome. That's cool.
It is cool.
There you go.
Know what else is cool? Pocket aces in PLO.
It's pretty awesome. Now, as you see, Jason's going to just call from the button here. Aces, no suit. Pretty vulnerable hand. Still going to flop the best of it on deuce 4-7 rainbow. You're not always going to see a 3-bet with, we'll call this kind of raggedy aces here.
And you're not always going to know that aces are best here. And you have Chin just betting with, you know, not a lot of it.
Yep.
And Jason is going to have to play,
90%
I don't want to say
sure
defensive poker, but just be calling here because he didn't take the aggression pre-flop.
It's mostly bluff catching and hoping that you have a higher value hand than whatever they're valuing, if possible. You're going to see a lot more just flatting with aces in position comparatively to, you know, 3-betting. Out of position, you're going to see guys hit the pot button more often with aces, but in position, you're going to see a lot more flatting. Now, Chin just goes ahead and drills the wheel on the turn here.
Yeah.
Jason has blockers to it, but that's still the bottom end of the straight. Board pairing river, but I anticipate that we're not going to get much value out of either player. Chin, smart man, going to go for the bet, and he may get a call out of Jason here, who just, this is a bluff catcher at this point. Aces, pure bluff catcher, and he's going to pay it off. Yeah.
Yeah, Jason had the look of, I don't really believe you.
Right,
and he was right to, but Chin drilling that turn, sneaky wheel there.
Sneaky wheel, and that's the tough thing is he actually had a good hand to call down with. He blocks top set with the 7 in his hand, and he blocks the wheel. You know, I still have aces that and his hand's pretty, you know, pretty disguised also. So yeah, it's tough. You just got to call down there and unfortunately just lose some chips. Nice hand, Chin. Good value bet at the end there also.
And the chips lost, bare absolute minimum.
Yeah,
as played.
You
Really
lost
well
the
done.
minimum with aces, and not to mention on the flop, you called when you were ahead, and you know you played defensively and just lost the minimum with a value bet on the end. No big deal. Touche, my man. Touche.
Updated look at the count. 28% of the chips in play for Nathan. We've ditched
go,
big
man.
blind
Let's go.
altogether. Really cool. Final table finish yesterday in the mystery bounty.
Yeah, where did both Nathan and Andrew finish in the mystery bounty yesterday?
6th and 7th, respectfully.
Let's go.
Nathan and Andrew.
Let's go.
I'm not even sure.
What an event that was, man.
Just for myself.
Somebody just pulled a cool $500,000. My man Orville Arthurs just a quick snag, just half a milli, no big deal.
My man, everybody's my man after they pull a 500K bounty, right?
We could be friends whenever you want, man. Half mil,
Eventually,
And then he made the final table.
and then he makes the final table and chops it 3-handed. You gotta mention that.
When you're running hot, you're running hot.
Well played, Orville. Well played.
Jason has been in action over the last few orbits here. He continues. He's going to open up here.
Round penalty.
Chin,
table is big. It's hard to gauge.
a
no, I mean, that
relevant
was like a
and known
loose
foe here,
one.
going to pick up a big hand in the straddle.
And there you go. This is, again, same thing. Aces are not always going to be a 3-bet. He has almost the exact same hand, just a raggedy aces, no suit or anything like that. You're going to be doing a lot more flat calling than 3-betting with hands like this.
Queen high flop, rainbow.
Ace is still good.
Jason is going to be betting in position.
Go $60, about third pot. Quick call from Chin.
Action able to be followed on the left-hand side of every pot. And for the second hand in a row,
My
Chin
goodness.
drilling a wheel on the turn. Ace to 5 straight for Chin, and he's going to be leading and betting.
And in PLO, you want to put out a lot more donk leads for protection. If you drill a big hand on the turn, especially a straight. Now, in this case, there's not the presence of any flush draws or anything like that. But when you drill a straight on the turn, you really want to be betting for protection.
Building
pretty much
pots,
right
and
away.
again,
Yep.
no free cards for your opponent.
Yeah, it's not so much that you're worried about trying to get you know, the value out of the hand. Obviously, you want calls when you have a wheel there, but you also want to be betting big for protection so
Is this
that
live or?
you're giving a bad price to sets and flush draws and stuff like that. Round of
The
$50
double
straddles.
straddle?
Can we do double straddles? Okay, but I'm gonna blind it for now then.
I'm not straddling. I'm not straddling. I'm not straddling.
My man Nathan, he says, I don't care whether we do a double straddle or not. If we're allowed to, I will put out the blind bet regardless. Nathan, thank you for being both the big stack and the one willing to get the action going.
And I also like that they're
No.
almost like, please, can we?
Yeah, come on, just one round, just one round, man.
Asking the parents in the other room, can we just another hour of TV and video games, please? I
Please
love
bet
it.
MGM, just let me do the double straddle, just one time.
I'm sure some people will have some line.
And I think that is something that you will see a lot in PLO games.
Yep.
Double, triple, multiple straddles, getting the game quote unquote out of the muck, as you would say.
Oh man, these
People get creative. They find a lot of ways to do it.
yeah, and they just want to be able to open to a bigger pot sizing too. You know, the more straddles you have on, the bigger the pot is, the more you can open to. You know, obviously.
Trashy hand.
You want to get chips in the middle, but here we're gonna see Jason. Ooh, Jason just goes ahead and flops the royal draw, but unfortunately Nathan has the blocker to the royal there. But both players do have flush draws here. I think we're gonna see some chips go in the pot. Not flush for a second, not flush.
This is nothing.
Draw.
We're just having fun. Don't worry, guys.
Nathan gonna come along.
King of Diamond on the turn. Nate checks again. Jason, as you can see with the check mark, he can't possibly know that, but hand does improve a bit.
And he's gonna check back with some showdown value here. Sure, gets two pair on the river. Let's see if Nathan wants to try and bluff.
You win, Jason.
Yeah, Jason's got a lot of hand here. He doesn't really need to put a bet in. You're just going to get blown off your hand a lot of times. So
Just close the action with the check.
Yep. Take down the pot.
Take down the pot.
Yeah. You don't want to be putting in too thin of value bets in PLO on the river, especially against a guy like Nate, who is very, very capable and sitting on quite a few chips. It's just not fun when you make a made hand, you know, two pair on the river, and you just get absolutely torched on your equity when you try and put in that thin bet, you know.
And then you just hear pot.
Yeah. Oh, God. Immediately you just sink into your chair. I knew that was coming. Nate whips over the 10 high, drags it in. No, I'm just joking.
I don't understand how you can straddle in this game.
You know, allowed.
And we will have to stay on straddle and double straddle watch. I think it's out there, but
Yeah.
we'll let the
I think I see it in front of Andrew there.
camera zoom in until
Right. You'll have to let us apologize. The double straddle right now is not live. That is just a blind raise of 50 under the gun, in front of the straddle. Yeah, so they're going to put it up as a raise to 50.
absolutely perfect.
He will not have an option there when it gets back to him. But Ite waking up with a pretty nice hand there. Ace, queen, queen, 6 with a suit. He's going to go ahead and limp in. Oh no, she went ahead and put in the raise.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to go blow his house.
Not going to get too much action, but they were probably
Really bad, probably.
It's really good.
Click the button.
Oh, good hands.
I think she was a little surprised not to get any action
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Everybody staying the night?
Bluff me in that
Sometimes
one
it just
hand.
doesn't add up.
Yeah.
think so.
As we look
My
at
mom
this,
and me? Everybody happy? Safe way home?
High kings.
That's a tough spot.
What is today, Friday?
Might, yeah.
I have no
Doesn't
idea.
feel like it's all a blur.
Read.
This whole week's been a blur.
I have no idea what day it is.
Did you play any tournaments?
Yeah, I fired 2 bullets in the 1K PLO.
No diamonds.
And I played the 600.
That was a good turnout, the PO.
Check ball, diamonds.
Yeah, it was good.
Who ended up winning that? I didn't.
I'm not 100% sure, but I know Ethan got second. I know that. I don't know if you know who that is.
Who?
Real tall guy, Ethan.
Okay.
He plays Parks all the
You
time.
got second, right?
Yeah, he got second. Yeah, I think for like 39K or something like that.
Jason's going to open
270?
in early position.
I think
Max Payne with
270, right?
suited kings.
Just round it up to 270.
275. Yeah, 275. We'll round this up to 25, right?
How much are you playing right now? About 1,200, 1,300?
Has
Do you have
raised to
anything?
No, that's
Sorry,
275.
Chin waking up with a really nice hand on the button here. Ace, queen, 10, 8 double suited. Definitely going to want to see a flop. Andrew a suited, double suited hand. He's going to move all in. Now Jason's put to a decision. His hand is actually doing so great. You see he has 37% equity against the rest of the field. And yeah, Andrew bets a hand that's just going to get Jason a better hand to fold. But Max Payne going for Max Payne. He's got suited kings. He says no, no, no. And Ite has a lot of hand too. She's got double suited jacks with a queen and an 8. This is awesome.
1,100.
This is awesome, and I think this is all going to come down to the counts, the math,
Yep.
what makes sense for Ite with
Yep.
her hand, and she's going to be in
I don't
there.
know if I
Yeah.
want to gamble that much.
Now, if you're wondering why it says that Ite only has 1% equity, it's because the graphics take into account cards that have
biggest
already
stack
been
over there.
folded. So I assume on top of Andrew having a jack, I
that's
believe
purple. I
maybe
didn't even
another
see
jack
that.
got folded or
Honestly.
something
When you
like
asked for
that.
that count, I was like, he's got.
No, I thought that was black. I mean,
They
it doesn't
blended.
matter. It doesn't matter.
All right, I will try to
It's all
play
the
good.
decent hand.
Well, almost
I had ace,
$5,000 in the
queen,
pot.
10,
There will
Let's
be
go.
3 forehand cards
Let's
on their
go.
backs.
Do I have any outs? Spades and
A
diamonds.
lot of
right?
sweaty flops could come out here. Please don't give me a 6-high flop
Ace
dealer one
coming?
time.
Clubs are live.
And the great part about this, Jeremy,
Yes.
we're just going to run this once.
Let's go. Max Payne indeed.
Eight?
Deuce 4 8.
Ace is
Oh,
live.
no.
Ace of clubs on the turn. Andrew almost has a stranglehold.
Ace is an ace, right?
Clubs are live too.
Clubs very live for Andrew.
Thank
He
you.
doesn't need
I
them.
really didn't
Ace
see that
all.
purple. Wow,
wins
that's a huge
Andrew
mistake.
the
Okay.
pot. He scoops it all, beats pocket kings.
He's going to get a pure triple here. Let's go, Andrew.
Sure.
Huge
16
pot.
is the biggest
Huge
stack,
pot.
right?
I think there's going to be a side pot, I believe.
What did you have?
I had ace 8. I had ace queen 10 8.
I believe Max Payne is going to get a solid side
Get ace
pot
8?
here
Yeah.
by way of
Yeah, you beat ace deuce.
beating the hand
Yep.
of Ite there.
Yeah,
What do you
kings
call?
over jacks.
I get chips.
Yeah, well,
1,600, right?
This is fun, guys. Let's keep doing this.
Andrew finding, like you said, Jeremy,
I get
pure
triple.
triple.
Let's go.
okay.
Love that. The game
Game.
getting deeper and deeper,
What
like
happened
we've
to
mentioned.
you, Alex?
And,
I mean, look at that.
By the way, nothing was silly there. You
Yeah.
may look at, a few of those hands and be like, man, you really want to put all your chips in there? You have so much equity against so many hands with a hand like Ite's.
You had a suit,
Jacks with a
obviously.
queen and an 8 suit, double suited. It's just, if you saw Jason had, what was it, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a 4, 5, 6, 7 tri suit that had more equity than any of the other hands. And it's what makes PLO just so much fun. So many interesting flops.
Fun for some, infuriating for others potentially.
Yes.
Pace for everybody.
How do you want to do that?
Window card.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Same thing? So the one's
Updated
to the
look
right, right?
on,
Yeah,
at
whatever
the
the
How do you
leaderboard.
do chip?
So we're doing the window
Card
card. I mean,
closest to me will be window.
Nathan still just chipping up,
oh, you mean
chipping up.
for the dealer?
Andrew, he's going to jump right up into Right up into second place after getting stacked early on. He's just going to, boom, jump right back in there with a triple up. I think I just saw a smile on his face. My man, let's get after it. Here we
go.
And Max Payne, insta rebuy,
Not skipping a
insta
beat.
huge hand.
Let's go.
Biggest, best starting hand we've seen so far. Oh, I love looking at that.
Ace, ace, king, queen with a suit. Such a pretty hand. Ita going to wake up with ace, king, 10, 6 try suit. I think she's going to limp in here. Yes, she is.
You just be like, I need money. That's right.
Nathan with a pretty interesting one, actually. 5533. He's definitely going to go set mining. He goes ahead and raises.
What's the bet? 600, 550.
Max Payne, Kyle, going to
That's 525.
Yeah, it's 525, 550.
re-raise.
I don't know what he's to round up to 600.
We keep 600. Round it up. 600. Yeah. This would be 585 or 600.
It's a pot size raise coming back at Nate. Looks like he's going to call out of the small blind. Heads up to a flop. 9-6-5 rainbow, and Nate spikes a set. And Kyle Jordan is going to be feeling Max Payne here. He's going to see the bad news that cards are on their back, and Max Payne is going to be looking for an ace on the turn of the river to save his newly rebought stack. 8 of diamonds on the turn, no help. Dead quiet at the table. And an ace on the river.
We all missed that.
We all missed it because we're looking at the ace. We're all looking at the ace.
That is a diamond. Nate Chow scoops the pot. Everyone on the table saying they missed the diamond. Nate Chow did not. And Kyle Jordan feels Max Payne on the river. His set of aces no good against Nate Chow's flush, and Nate Chow has been running not just good, great since this game started. He's up to over $8,000, almost $8,000 off of a $2,000 buy-in. Crazy hand, and that is PLO in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle Jordan re-upping again here for another 2,000, back right into the action. We have this wide shot view of the table. See the game picking up big time. Lot of fun as we hit about the 90-minute mark of tonight's live stream PLO game, live from the Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa in Atlantic City. My name is Will O'Connor, in the booth with Jeremy Geist, and we are continuing to see some great, crazy action here at our first PLO non-no limit live stream of the series, Winter Poker Open.
These guys came to play, man.
They came to play, and if you came to watch some PLO, you are getting your fix tonight. Some great hands, some great play. We'll continue for another, 4+ hours or so. Live on YouTube until midnight tonight from the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker.
Looking in the chat here, Dennis says 12's my man. He's talking about Jason. He also said, love to see Max Payne in action too. Shout out. to the local guys.
Max Payne just took a painful beat against Nathan Chow, who has just continued.
My man
to
is running
crush,
pure. He is running
hot,
pure.
man.
I check. Yeah.
Max Payne going to river the 2 pair here. Not sure he's going to get too much action against Andrew, but check.
You guys all live in Jersey. I live like 2 miles from here. Connecticut.
Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore.
Yeah. Baltimore. Baltimore.
I'm John Borgata. The Borgata.
And while we have a minute, I would be remiss to not mention our partners over at poker.org who are covering all of the action here at the Borgata Winter Open.
How are the new towers?
I've got TJ in the chat saying shout out. Happy PLO reporting for you guys. Thank you very much, TJ. And make sure you go to instant.poker.org for all of the coverage of the Borgata Winter Open. Make sure you go on there right now, instant.poker.org. There's a short video of some behind the scenes of the amazing set and spread that they put out for these PLO players. Some great food, some great drinks, open bar. These guys are having a good time.
Yeah,
Drinks are flowing.
this VIP section that the Borgata set up for these live stream areas, top notch. And like you mentioned, poker.org, top-notch coverage, all the information that you're going to want for the entire series. That's chip counts, redraws, results, instant live reporting coverage, social media. When I say everything, I mean everything, instant.poker.org. As we head into championship week, it's going to just be nonstop action in the Borgata, nonstop action online. If you have friends that are playing, fans, Ite was talking about like fans wanting to watch this game, fans wanting to follow the coverage. That's what this is all about. And at the end of the day, all of this is being put on for fans, players following the game. Poker.org is where it's at this Winter Poker Open.
It certainly is. Shout out to the whole team over there. Matt on the camera, doing the photography. Lefty doing all the reporting. Just got Sethi Poker in town, going to be doing some social stuff for us. Will doing all of our social media stuff. Man, it's a great team we got over there.
And some of the coolest, newest creators in poker are teaming with poker.org. So
They find all of them.
we'll see them in action.
Absolutely.
A lot of fun.
Yes.
2-5 no.
By the way, on that last hand there, Jason went ahead and put out a bet on the turn on a board of King, Queen, 10 with 2 spades. And the really relevant thing about that was, although he was holding, basically top and bottom pair, he actually had the ace of spades blocker to the backdoor flush draw, and he was holding aces, which, double blocks the nuts. So really good bet there, even with what in PLO is not the strongest hand in the world. So good job finding that, and he went ahead and took it down.
Heading towards the end of our first period of this PLO live stream. We will play 3 2-hour sessions. We'll see some rotations to the lineups. We'll see some new players throughout. But for the first stretch here, that first period, Nate and Chin, the most active, had the biggest hands, some of them, and sitting pretty. Nate, though, sitting the prettiest for sure.
Now, LJ just goes ahead and flops the nuts here, but Broadway, as we've mentioned before, though, with the presence of some flush draws out there and stuff, this can be, a spot where you don't want to necessarily bet full pot, just bet a small amount for value. And if that turn is a complete brick, that's when you're going to want to start really piling some chips in there. But Chin with top and bottom, I think he's going to be a customer, especially with the presence of a flush draw. Goes ahead with the just call, as he should. And then again, if we see a brick here on the turn, ooh, no, Chin just goes ahead and gets there. And as I was saying, this is the exact reason why you don't want to be just piling as much money as you can in on the flop with a flop straight. It is just so easy for that board to pair, for that flush draw to come in, and LJ is going to slow down and check here.
Goes check, check on the turn. Chin, hit gin on the turn.
I think it's like mid to late.
Now likely needing to bet.
Probably gonna go to.
LJ on the bad side of some coolers here tonight.
I said MGM because
I don't know if he went full 500. He went 450, yeah. So he goes half pot, and it's just a really crappy spot for LJ. You flop the nuts as soon as the board pairs on the turn. You know, it's just not a fun situation. He's going to have a tough one here. Let's see if he can get away from it.
And LJ also needing to be considerate of, he also loses to flush here on the end.
Yeah,
With
that
two
too.
clubs,
He
he
calls
does
off.
make a side call.
Yep.
Chin shows full house.
And he's going to get the bad news.
And Chin continuing to chip up here.
Absolutely.
Over 3,000 in his stack now.
My voice is all raspy.
Ite been very active early on here too. Just was unfortunately on the wrong end of a few flips, but she's been putting those chips to work.
There's a lot of people in Florida right now, right? There's a big Florida series.
You know Trini?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out there. Okay. Because I know he plays that PLO game that you play.
Yeah. It's a Hollywood, right? Hollywood.
Yeah. There's a main event going.
There's a big one going on.
It's a conflict with the main here.
Not really.
Is it real?
A lot of people are gonna bust and come play Sunday or Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if they
that's
had it at 2 different weeks, then we would have way more entries for either or.
You can buy in day 2 with 30 bigs in this
Here?
tournament. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
You could
Day
buy
2 is
day
Tuesday.
two? Ooh, interesting. 30 bigs.
I did not know that.
Is this just a way to collect more of the prize money, I guess?
I'm telling you, Ite's pretty good at this.
Yeah, Ite with all the relevant information. Thank you, Ite.
They're greedy, you know? Call.
Joseph with a nice double suited hand, a little bit of connectivity. Going to go ahead and flop the stone cold nuts. No big deal. 94% lock on this hand.
I think we should go around the table and get everyone's views on Jack 4.
Gets the check mark on the turn, and he actually gets a very, very, very good turn in that the presence of that fourth club out there makes it a lot more relevant that maybe the person betting doesn't necessarily have clubs, but as the blocker.
No, be first.
For any new PLO players out there, you must use 2 cards in your hand and 3 cards off the board. So if he were to hold just the naked ace of clubs on that 4th club there, he would not have a flush.
On the precipice of saying, my true
I played with
feelings.
worse players than that. I'm one of those players that would make that call.
Just no.
I've played like that before.
No chance.
Oh, so you're saying she didn't cheat?
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
No
I've been there
chance.
where you're trying to make an ego call.
For the shot?
Yeah.
We just seen you. We just seen you.
So
Yeah, like that's
Ace deuce.
it's fun, you know?
That spot is terrible. Let me ask the question though. What about when she returned the money?
Cheers, man.
What do you think?
I
think she did have a shot.
Yeah, she got
get another one?
into
Chin,
it.
did you get another shot?
You never heard a baby cry and then you try to give them a lot, like anything to calm them down? That's basically what happened.
An hour.
Well, you're going all around the bar. Wine, beer, shot.
Too much.
All around the world.
Yep.
Actually, you can't prove it. If you can't prove it, what do you even
You don't need to prove anything. It's just common sense, which is so lack.
That's what I'm saying.
Such
Everyone's
a lack of common sense.
because everyone's like a
unbelievable.
super poker player and they're like, oh, no one would ever do that. Like, you just haven't played in Crazy Cat.
Crazy cat.
Dude, there's a home game I played.
Right?
Yeah.
It's the truth.
And you haven't played in Crazy Cat, and people just make calls to make calls. You know?
That's right. That's right.
So it's not about math at that point. It's about just street poker.
We seen a guy put in 1,500 with ace jack.
Yeah.
What was it?
I barely looked at. I saw the
I
ace
know,
nine.
he did. He's the epitome of it.
Yeah, I'm on.
And then I don't even know he has
Purple.
1,000 more than he has. This just cash game.
I
It's
was
just-
weirded out because you asked for his count. I was like, I'm the big stack.
You can tell, first
hit
of
him.
all, they should say there's
they're
500
really
on the
good.
table.
All the
with
rebuys have
rebuy.
been purples.
No,
Yeah.
but from here, they
He hit
look
him.
flat.
He hit him on purpose.
So, no, I know. It's up to me to ask, but it honestly, from here,
Yeah, it looks the same.
it looks like you have 800 and he has 1,100, and I mean, whatever. It's not a bad spot anyway. I wasn't disappointed.
I didn't know I was as live as I was.
I mean, like, you know, we're talking about 500-600, but still, it's important, obviously.
No, it's a, what's $1,000?
If I wasn't, if I was trying to do it,
But yeah, no, she,
I would have called.
you're also giving her credit just to be the most brilliant con artist in all of, like,
Yeah, and
the
also
land.
that likelihood, how many people would have to be in on this?
To do
Like, for this to work and them to keep a secret this long, are you serious?
Yeah.
Like,
right.
people can't keep a secret for more than a day on bigger scale, you know?
And then he just, like, uses it, like, for all these, I don't know, weird, like, photo shoots.
We're
and-
over a year past the
Use
Jack 4
everybody.
scandal, and still the debate rages on about whether or not there was some scandalous activity happening in that hand. Shout out Robbie.
We would all send you. You would be a good person.
I was gonna say, how long, how many years will we collectively, right, the industry, the community,
It may never
talking
end.
about it?
Okay, I'm not gonna fold like that.
It may
anymore,
never
sorry.
end.
Frozen cards, hitting the
And this
dealer.
game is it's Badoogie. It's literally Badoogie.
Stand pat.
Don't show the.
Third time's a timeout.
I would stand by that. I know. I should be on time.
Exposed cards, hitting the
In
dealer.
this game, it's the worst.
Sweetener.
Blinds and the straddle here. 3 ways to a flop. Ace, king, 9, 2 spades.
2 players with an ace.
It's Badoogie.
We can play it in our home game.
Nobody
When
has spades.
we play in our home game, we can add
Chin
Badoogie.
does hold the relevant nut
It's-
blocker, though.
Yeah, you tell him.
So you get 4
explain it
cards.
better.
It's a triple
I
draw.
expect to see
So
Chin
basically
come
it's a
along
game?
here.
Yeah. The object is to get ace, deuce, 3, 4, no suits.
So with a bet of 150, this is a spot where Chin can come along and purely do this with just the intention of betting. Now, he does have a gut shot, but if that spade hits on the turn, he just has the green light, and there it is. He just has the green light to go
Once you play
for it
Badoogie,
here.
you'll know it's so much fun.
You have a good dealer to play.
Come on,
You
buddy, you
guys
can
deal
do
that
it.
yourself, or you have like a dealer?
Chin
Yep.
improves to 2 pair, inferior to LJ's, but
Just like dealing
as
with
Jeremy, you
triple
mentioned,
dragon. Yeah.
that king of spades, very, very powerful in this spot.
The blocker. And 2 pair just hits the muck quick. Yep, and he shows it down. Just the blocker. No big deal, guys. I'll be here all day.
Pretty good. Good timing. Great bet.
Yep.
Yeah, right now.
Chin really knowing when to push the right button at some of
Absolutely.
these spots. Very
Get-
well done.
Gets the best hand to fold.
Normally they play either 1,000,
Touche, sir.
Was it just big blind only? Or,
A look at the chip counts as we head into our first break of the night.
so you're big, right?
I'm
Nathan's
right? Oh, no,
still
I'm
sitting up
Stroud.
top.
Oh, okay.
7,500
Okay, I wasn't sure.
bucks there. Andrew
right?
right underneath him. Second in line with 4,600. He has already added on, but still made some profit tonight. Chin active, LJ active, Ite active. Everybody's going for it.
At some point tonight, we will see our VPIP chart. We usually get that
Yes.
in the middle of the second session. Interested to see where we stand. I think we can kind of pick out a few players that have been having the action circle them. Nate, Chin, Ite, certainly, probably going to be towards the top of those lists.
I would
Oh, my,
think
right?
so, but nobody's going to be a slouch on the VPIP list as far as the play has happened so far.
Get to play more when we have 4 cards, right?
Most certainly do.
Love it.
Ups and downs like crazy.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, of course.
Jason opening up a very nice hand here.
Yeah.
Queen 10,
This
9,
is
6, double
A little bit
suited.
more controllable.
A little bit.
Nice rundown.
Until you get trapped by the 5s.
Yeah, of course. It's called 600 with 5s.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Nathan,
carry
King
out
10, 8,
already.
7,
Yeah.
2 suits.
Ace, queen. Chin smashing that flop. 2 players pair their queen. Chin, though, in
Yeah, yeah.
position, in control.
Yeah, Nathan's got a gut shot here, but other than that, this is just going to be a great flop for Chin.
Got a dinner date?
Yeah.
He's going to bet it.
So, me and him.
Unfortunately, just not going to have enough hands behind him to really have Any customers?
Oh, no, you're
I fold. Flop.
Action's on you, Nathan. Yeah, get those out of the way.
Oh, you got to go, Nate?
No, I don't have to go. They just like they just chose.
Good bet, Chin. Good bet.
They're hard. It's because the cards. It's because the cards are so hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna
They don't
fling
have-
it. I'm gonna start flinging them right at him.
value are?
They're like so fresh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We got to keep you in here.
I gotta be in here, but they said 8 and 7 automatically.
You bag your chips though, like tournaments. So
Yeah,
you
you
buy
got,
in.
you have to
Yeah,
get
you
pretty
come back
far,
with the
so
same amount of chips.
you can get out of here.
though.
This
Oh,
table.
we want you to stay. Don't worry.
I'm not fucking leaving. We're not fucking leaving. Oops. They said 8 and 7 has to rotate out.
Just go up to the director and hit him with a Wolf of Wall Street, you know?
Yeah.
The dramatic.
This table's good enough for 14 people, so.
Yeah.
This is true, right?
You could definitely play 10-handed.
That's why
Even I
it's
would
a
have a tough
seat, I
time
thought it was
like
nine-handed.
That's true. And I got the wingspan.
Your guests are allowed to sit right next to you.
Literally never play nine-handed ever.
Yeah, no. I mean, we do that here.
It's ridiculous.
I got the,
One
got-
three is 8-handed. Like how?
1-3 is 8 and
Yes.
So they
I'm only calling to play a hand with you, Joe, okay?
Sounds good, buddy.
Just
Yeah.
gonna
We
open up a double suited jack from +2. Gonna get some action from Chin in the
Stand in that
cutoff.
position.
Andrew waking up with aces in the big blind. He's got a suit. He's
Because
got
there's
some
probably
connectivity. I expect the
it's a
pot
game
button to get hit here.
Uh-oh. Jack Deuce coming in hot.
Jack just is a bit of a hand.
Not pot. He just goes ahead and raises
Just a little sweetener?
to 300, I
So
believe
that's not
it
a legit
was.
race to you guys? You're not offended by this race?
225. Small.
You don't think it's
Raise.
obnoxious?
Setting them up.
No, no. Good for the game.
It's not going to get through Joseph, the initial raiser.
I don't think we're gonna get through anybody here. We're gonna see some.
These all
We're gonna
close to
see
you,
3.
Right?
Looks like
think
4
right
players are
right
going to
here,
see
yeah.
3.
I don't need
Andrew. Suited,
I check in the dark.
pocket aces.
I know.
Let's see what the flop is.
I will check in the dark.
No, never mind. Let me have an option.
977. Ace is still out front for Andrew.
Andrew also has 10-8 for a open-ended straight draw. Joseph also with the pair there. He was the initial raiser pre-flop. But it's going to be Chin who's going to be betting with air,
The stone bottom of his
but
range here.
in position, putting a lot of pressure on two players that have better hands at this point.
And aces has to call here, but it doesn't feel great at all. I mean, the button can just have every single 7 in the deck, basically. So, yeah, this is not fun. And pocket 9s, too.
Joseph gets out of the way, so we are heads up to a turn 9, puts 2 pair out on the board, and like you said, Jeremy, Chin can continue to represent all of those cards that you just mentioned, and they all beat Andrew, and they all just maybe improved also.
It goes check here on the turn. Guys can be trapping in position here. I don't anticipate Andrew going for anything but check, and he does. Chin, again, stone bottom of his range here. He is going to have to bluff if he decides he wants to win this hand.
900.
And he's going to go big. $1,000, I believe, is the bet. 900, okay.
Tough spot for Andrew.
Andrew, again, just has a bluff catcher here. He's probably considering that a 9 most likely doesn't bet in position. And on top of that, a 7 probably doesn't continue on the river after the board pairs on the turn with the 9. So this is an interesting spot, possible bluff catch, but at the same time, you are really just looking at a 1-pair hand on the river in PLO. It is not a fun situation to put 900 US dollars in there.
Let's see if Andrew can figure it out.
Think it through, buddy. This line doesn't make sense.
Well, I was going to say, Jeremy, a lot of your analysis there got me to at least, this doesn't make sense.
Right.
This is a bluff. This is air. Can Andrew figure it out?
Ooh. Cards are up. Oh, back down. Pump fake.
And I wonder if there's any history between these players. This hand is
been showing
history.
him. No one else-
Andrew
no one else has
folds
shown
the
him.
winner.
That one was a bluff.
Oh my
Chin shows the bluff again.
brother. Good back, good back.
Thank you.
Blasting off. Yep.
Maybe not. You rivered in the nut.
And listen, Andrew, that is a really, really tough spot. No shame in folding the Rockets there. Yeah, that's just a better hand a lot of the time. And so credit where credit's due to Chin. He put in a really good bluff there. Little start-stop go line, and yeah, pulls the pot. No complaints.
Yeah, you're like
Chin has known
line too.
when to apply pressure time and time again for this first period. Really fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with his game a ton, but it seems to me that he has some really good instincts at the table here.
Another shot?
Oh, hell
Something different.
Local player, AC based.
Nice.
Another guy who you will see play a lot of the games and a lot of the games well every day of the week.
See him in the cash rooms over down outside the tournament area. Ite gonna open up. King Queen 7-4 double suited. Really nice hand in middle position there.
And when you're hot, you're hot. Chin is going to be entering pots. He has been a lot to start off this session. These are two of our most active players. Ite with the best of it so far.
Ite open-ended, Chin with a gutter. Turn improves Ite to a flush draw. She's going to check. Chin showed down a couple of bluffs here, and with just 6% equity, he's going to go $200. Ite going to find a raise? Let's go, Ite. Get after it. Just finding the raise with the fourth pair, or third pair, and backdoors. And yeah, really, really good raise there, Ite. Open-ended, flush draw.
Yep.
It wants to come your way. Even when I'm folding, the hand wants to know.
Pull up the New Jersey bylaws.
You tell him, Ite.
Rules are. If it hits the box.
Get these guys in line.
Here we go. Our first look at some stats and figures. And we mentioned that VPIP, that's going to be sky high.
Just a quick 44%.
Yeah,
No big
just
deal.
Playing like half of the hands without
Yeah,
pretty
why
much.
not?
Yeah, we love it.
Does anyone know
Great
who
play,
the
great
two
instincts
players
there
are?
from
That would be
Ite, Esther
I'm
Taylor.
good.
No, neither one of them are them.
And guys, if you're listening and you are interested in playing some Pot Limit Omaha and maybe some more relatable stakes, make sure you get over to BetMGM Poker.
Spio's gonna play his entry music and
Get
In the streets.
in the streets. You don't have to play 10-10. We have relatable stakes for everybody.
10 cent, 25 cents.
Let's go.
A lot of relatable stakes. And
Yes.
I think the cool part about this game is it is a game that you'll see run online. You'll see it run in the room. So, like, these are not unattainable stakes. Like, sometimes
No.
you see these cash
One
games
guy is
or these
Howie.
live stream events that are,
Howie
you know,
plays
200, 400, too big
Right.
for the normal person to maybe ever even imagine it.
Right.
$2,000 buy-in, you know, not crazy, but also a lot of fun. And as we can see, growing. A 3-bet here, pot growing from Max Payne.
again? No.
Some big connected hands, some big pairs, 3-handed,
Definitely
2-handed,
not.
heads up to a flop.
And as I've mentioned
me, I
before
suck.
here, Chin sitting in +2 and Max
ask my
Payne
friend.
going to open up the big blind. If you wake up with aces with a suit out of position, you just want to go ahead and put more money in the pot pretty often there.
We saw pocket queens fold pre-flop, so pocket aces good on this board. Chin with not a lot, but as you can see, Jeremy, 46% equity as we're counting it right now.
It's absolutely crazy, and he doesn't know this. This isn't the best flop for him, but he is still going to have quite a bit of equity if he were to find a call here. And they would just be running at once for as
It's all going to be results oriented, right? If you win, you're an amazing player. If you lose,
That's
But Chin goes ahead and lets it go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
That's all he meant to show. It looked like a hold of hand.
The one side that the cards don't balance. The one side the cards don't balance.
One time they don't flip all over the place.
Let's go then.
That was a magic trick.
What's up?
That's a magic trick.
Yeah.
I'll teach you later.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Have you guys seen all the super high stakes PLO at what's the
Straddle.
thousand?
What?
Super high stakes PLO
The
at
Hustler?
Oh,
Live one.
yeah, that was
Oh,
insane.
Insane.
That was with
Everyone did.
We got the fourth player, but since one player's leaving,
Okay.
so 6, 7, 8 will be out in the next
Oh.
round. They get
6,
replaced,
7, 8.
and then
And him?
no, he gets replaced. And then on the final stream, you guys 3 will be back in.
Approximately what time would that be?
It'll be a 7-minute hour, take a 10-minute break.
Come back at 10.
Another hour and 50 minutes, and then 10-minute break, and then back in for the final stream.
10 o'clock.
Yeah, so what if there would have been, we got 4 players, so it would have been 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. The first alternate gets that spot, because he was number 9, so 10, 11, 12.
What's up, Kev?
what was up, Kevin?
Having some fun.
How are you, boss?
Play poker.
Shout out one more time to some of our illustrious staff here. Chad, Amir,
Where am I going?
both
Aim for a
floors
penny.
that I know pretty well. Excellent guys. Really good at the jobs.
And I think we just saw Chad explain how the rotation
Yes.
will run. 12 players are involved in this live stream event. We will see 8 of them at a time. Just Chad explaining kind of the rotations of the players. And I think the reason being is nobody wants to leave their seat.
course
Nobody
not.
wants to get up.
Oh, you don't want to be in one of those seats that's about to
you had
get
a
moved.
75
Maybe you just
on
lost
hand,
a
just not
lost a
all
big
250.
pot. You're a little bit stuck. I don't want to get up on this
Just color
table
it
yet.
I'm with you.
I like the purple ones.
We unfortunately do not see Nate's hand here. We do see a flop of 7-6-2. 2 hearts, some connectivity within LJ's hand, but again, hard to figure out some percentages, even though we haven't been, holding steadfast to them, right, Jeremy?
Right, yes. Yeah, Nathan rocking the mystery hand here. I'd be interested to see what he has. Ace on the turn. Andrew suddenly jumping into the lead. Deuce on the river. Other than the mystery hand from Nathan, Andrew's going to have the best hand here if it makes it to showdown. But Nathan, just like playing him in person here, not knowing his hand, he could have value. He could have bluffs. Little action up until this point. If he decides he wants to steal this bad boy, is it value? Is it a bluff? Let's see if Andrew gives him any action.
It's a bet of 520. Andrew in another tough spot. We can see that he has top pair of aces. He obviously cannot. We also do not see Nathan's hand. So again, Jeremy, like you were saying, is it value? Is it bluff?
It's so hard, man.
Andrew also has to take into consideration a third player to act behind. This is where multi-way pots and PLO get
He calls.
complicated.
We're going to get to see what's going on here. And I'm guessing Nathan said out loud, "You're good," or something along those lines, because Andrew very quickly tabled the ace 8-4-4. Nice bluff catch, my friend. That is not a fun call to make with the presence of a paired board and a flush draw, just making a call down with just top pair.
you're like a
Nice
forever
call,
call.
Andrew.
Yeah, and
Way to
Andrew's,
climb yourself
I think
back
you're
out
forever
here.
call.
Andrew's
Like everything, just call.
passed on a few of those spots
Yeah.
in the last few rotations.
Players.
Good to make that call. Good to be correct.
Good to keep Nate honest. He's been very, 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 very active and has not had to show down a couple bluffs that we have seen. So good on Andrew, keeping him honest, saying, "Hey, I'm going to be to your left all day, friend. We're going to play some pots. I'm not letting you get the best of me this time."
Passing around, folding through Andrew. Jason, another mystery hand, but playable in the cutoff nonetheless. Max Payne and Chin coming along 3 ways to the flop. Max Payne in position.
5, 8, 7, 2 clubs. Clubs working for Chin there. Bottom pair.
Max Payne checking top and bottom pair on the turn.
Chin's going to pick up some equity there on the turn. His hand improves, but he still is behind the 2 pair of Max Payne. He's going to bet. Still don't know Jason's hand. He seems to be contemplating some options here. Is he thinking about a raise? Nope, just comes with call. Chin with 2 pair, but certainly not the most fun spot to make a call here with essentially bottom and middle pair.
We'll see 3 players, see a river. 9 of clubs. The flush comes in for Chin. The check mark goes to Chin. And
No-
he's first to act after betting on the turn.
No paired board either. Chin gonna go for some value here.
Very connected river card in relation to the flop. Again, we do not see Jason's hand, but straights, inferior flushes to Chin's king high flush could come in.
Ooh.
Jason passes, and now Max Payne with 3 pair, but, you know, 3 pairs that are kind of, you know, not all that great anymore.
Yeah, if that board flush, or excuse me, if that club on the river would have been a board pairing card, you might be able to represent some full houses here with, you know, the pairs that you have, but unfortunately, I just don't know that he's going to have enough hand to make a call here. However, Chin has shown down multiple bluffs, and this right here is what makes him so tough to play with. You know, he's going to balance that range and, you know, be betting river with some bluffs, but also be betting river with some really thick value hands. Let's see if Max Payne can figure this out here and help those cards find the muck.
That has to be a lot of what this tank is about. The history, what we've seen Chin show
fold.
down.
Yeah.
Max Payne, Kyle Jordan makes the correct lay down there.
Don't mind me.
Chin Patel drags another one on this PLO live stream event night. Hometown player. Maybe, you know, one of the top stacks after the first period of play. Really cool.
Nice fold there by Max Payne. Not getting in the weeds on calling too light against a guy who's shown the propensity to bluff a little bit here.
And we are trending towards the first break of the night. We will be playing 3 2-hour sessions. PLO, 10-10 PLO all night till midnight live from the Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa in Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Let's go, man.
Let's go is right. Back half, home stretch of the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker.
Get the most
The
of these,
first
Yeah.
PLO live
Yeah, I
stream,
think you get
the first
$5
non-no
off
limit
Metro.
live stream
Oh,
of the
shit.
week
I'm gonna get a
of the
couple more.
series. Lot of fun.
What do you need? I still got my coupon?
And a lot of action so far, a lot of action still to come. I guarantee it, Jeremy.
100%. And jumping right back in. Nathan gonna
Wait for you to
raise.
get back.
Oh, shit. Wait for me to get
Or he may have been in a blind straddle, I'm not sure.
Nathan earlier was trying to kind of push the double blind, I'll take the blind straddle kind of thing. Maybe that's what we saw there, but
Yeah.
either way, 3-handed to this flop. Max Payne with, again, 3 pair. He's only playing 2 of them. not a lot of hand elsewhere, so Max Payne going to take down that one.
Yeah, just not a lot of customers behind him. He's going to pick up some well-deserved chips there. I want to see Max Payne get back up to a workable stack where we can start to see some blood with some of these other big stacks. I know my man's willing to put in some chips.
And you've been asking for blood since the start.
We've got my friend. We've got some pretty sweet hands so far.
As we can see, the stacks have been building.
Yes.
Every tournament series they should do it.
A few players over
weekly,
near 5,000. That's great.
Like a weekly, like random game, whatever.
Like also casino. Right?
I think that's what they have in the works.
There's nothing on the East Coast, and this is pretty cool, the setup. So.
Absolutely.
If you're in the game,
I'll come back. Until I have no more money, I'll come back. Which could be this game.
All right.
Coolest part about this week, this series for me, Jeremy, is everybody's already talking about the next time that we get to do this again, whether that's big tournament poker, whether that's live stream events from Borgata, just the excitement for the future, right? Cannot go unnoticed, but I think that that's just like the power of what Borgata has put together here.
I'm in that boat, man. I'm ready for the next one. You know, we're still in the current one, and I'm like, man, this thing could keep getting bigger and keep getting better. I mean, my gosh, it's been amazing already, but goodness gracious,
it has. And I'll get back to the action quickly, but I'll say live streams getting better and better next week. A triple header of action, a big live stream cash game.
Yes.
To start off the action.
I am so excited about the high roller.
High roller, hybrid final table, championship final table. A lot of action to come.
And, you know, not that we aren't two strapping young gentlemen to be doing the commentating, but my gosh, Jamie Kerstetter's in the building to do some commentary. Jeff Platt's in the building to do some commentary. It's awesome.
and you just like
Some
make
big
the
names.
best hand a lot.
Some big names coming in to cover and create around the event as well. So a lot of fun. Stay connected throughout the Winter Poker Open.
You are not.
And we haven't been talking about this hand here, but it was actually very interesting. We had two flopped flushes versus Chin, who had the nut flush blocker. Turn comes an 8, giving Max Payne a set, and he goes ahead and drills that set, or excuse me, drills the full house on the river. And he's going to clear up all that equity and go ahead and take down that pot. Well played, my friend. Sometimes it's nice when you get the board to pair on the river there.
That good.
No, I mean, it's true.
I won half the pots and I lost half the pots.
What was the drink you mentioned?
Cocktail Horseman.
4 Horsemen? Is that Johnny, Jack?
I saw the turn check through there, and I said, okay, we're probably not going to have a colossal coming together, so I kept running with the marketing. You know what I mean?
As you should, as you should.
And
How many of them
Max
do we
Payne
want?
is just going to keep running with the big hands. He was
Let's go.
relatively quiet maybe through the first half hour, picking up big pots here. Aces with Broadway cards with a suit.
Joe?
And Joseph has a potentially 3-bettable hand here. Let's see. This could be one of those situations where all options are on the table, whether it be fold, just call, or 3-bet.
2.
That was 90.
Horsemen.
Oh, 100.
2 of them?
He seems to have some devious
sorry, that's
intentions here,
100,
but he
100.
just goes with the fold side, playing it tight, no problem, my friend.
Skipping
All right,
lots
put
over.
her in the corner.
I'm gonna make like a gif of like.
Trampoline table.
Put her in there. She's in timeout.
EJ probably going to come in with a call, yes. 9865, really nice rundown hand. Doing really well against a hand like aces here. You see 59% versus 41% with just 9 high. And here's why. Just boom, flop 2 pair, no big deal. Aces, just shriveling up to 29%.
Hero calls.
Only good thing for Max Payne here is in position, so
Right.
you know maybe can save some money, save some bets on future streets, but good spot for LJ.
And LJ just deciding, yep, he's going to go ahead and put in the check raise here. Just get some more money in the pot. Really put, flush draws in a really bad position. and potentially say, hey, if you want to flip,
No,
we
I
can
can
flip.
hear everything through the mic, and they're saying your hands out loud.
Max Payne with aces.
I just think the whole
Connected,
beat folds.
but no
That's what I
straights out
call
there
them.
yet. He could be thinking, this could just be flush draw,
it looked
plus
like I was
straight
calling
draw,
it flush.
combo draws. I unblock some of the flushes, but with the queen of spades there. Relevant card.
Max Payne, Kyle Jordan definitely giving this
Also, he bluffed me, so no one can bluff
appropriate
me the rest of the night. You're just
amount
gonna
of
get called.
time
I was actually
getting
going to
the
mention that. That was
count
like
of
that
his stack.
After that,
We can see on the graphics just under 2,500.
Full value from you guys.
Bluffing this guy
So
constantly.
he can go ahead and pot it here, get all the chips in the middle, and potentially run it. Or excuse me, they are not allowed to run it twice. I forgot about that. But that can potentially be a strategy in Pot Limit Omaha sometimes, just trying to get the chips in while you're still behind, or while you're still ahead, and run it twice against a hand with a lot of equity. But he's going to go ahead and let it go.
He wasn't ahead, made the correct call.
Yep.
I'm the one that told him to.
Got out of the way. No big deal.
Word aloud as Andrew.
It's all right.
I'm really curious what the V pick is.
That was a big thing for Max Payne, but he had to do it with some with some chatter around
Jack,
him.
like
The table, I don't think, realized the gravity of that decision for Max Payne.
Do I
Good
put all?
fold though.
Yeah, good fold, sir.
Dentale would be.
He would be at 80. Yeah. He has.
I'll love to battle with.
He has a lot of creativity.
Who's that?
Dentale.
Joseph really just not getting a ton of hands here. He's really been kind of dealt out for a lot of this so far.
And in a tough spot at the table
Yeah.
with so many active players behind him.
Yep.
He does have to take that into consideration.
Chin gonna make sort of a non-standard raise here with the ace-7-6-3 Badoogie. Jason waking up with a really pretty hand. King, queen, queen, 8, double suited. LJ mystery hand.
I like that we're calling that a mystery hand. I like that we're running with that.
Yeah. As it is. I like sweating it right along with LJ.
As it is.
Ooh.
And that mystery hand is coming out raising.
Yeah.
Back-to-back flop raises win back-to-back pots for LJ.
Yeah, so you guys all
Nice
played
little
the
pickup
Limit
there.
Let's go, man.
I played the 2-5.
Yeah.
That was the same thing, like 10-10.
No, that was only 2-5.
Oh, that's close.
And they wouldn't even let us straddle.
They wouldn't straddle? Why? They're letting us straddle now.
Exactly. I'm actually surprised they are. I'm happy about it, though.
That's torture. Raise.
It's probably because it's
15.
Spew probably said like we won't play unless like there's a straddle on.
No, it's just a bunch of people from the 2-5 random drawings, so, like...
Everybody wants to straddle. Everybody.
It's just good for the game, my friend.
It's torture.
Guys,
If they don't let us straddle, it's torture. Did you hear it, Jeremy?
listen to these words, okay? If you are at your local 1-3 game and you just cannot get it going,
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm okay.
sit up in your seat,
Yeah, thank
order a round of drinks, and put the freaking straddle on, guys. Let's get it going
Window
here.
card.
Get the game out of the muck as quickly as possible.
The window card?
Ite, who was one of the more active players to start, going to continue, enter another pot with pocket queens. Best of it so far. We don't get to see Chin's hand, but 3 of the more active players so far tonight involved here.
And again, in No Limit Hold'em, Ite's going to have a hand that she's going to want to bet flop with, especially with a paired board. But when it comes to PLO, kind of want to tread lightly. Go ahead and put out a
Joe, did you
small
actually
bet of
drink
150
anything?
on the turn.
Did you
Don't
actually
think she's
drink
going to get
anything?
any customers.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, that's what we're all. I mean,
You didn't drink anything.
Max Payne gets out of the way. Good fold,
Assuming
sir.
the person
Okay.
who didn't order anything would have still paid other than me.
Hold on.
What's up?
I got it.
If you insist.
I didn't hear what you said. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't drink anything.
Yeah, I'm
Don't flip
okay.
away.
For now, I'm okay. Thank you.
You deserve a drink now.
Sizes get 6, 7, and 8. Is that what he says on the next one?
All right.
So we only
You
get
got
4
your
ounces
guys
and
doing
then
shots or
6
what?
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right.
How are we not?
Cheers.
The mic is like, you know, rattling.
Is that the
Cheers
thing
to
you
the
ordered
table.
for
Cheers to you, Jeremy.
You as well,
Jacob
my
and
friend.
Joe?
Yeah, Jake.
How
and
cool is
Jimmy
this?
And Johnny.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Great
4
game.
different,
Great
restaurants in
venue.
this.
And put hair on it.
Great operators.
I got plenty of hair on my chest.
Great
already.
coverage.
What are you guys drinking?
I can't be happier with what's going on here at Borgata, guys.
What is
Make sure you
in it?
get down here.
What isn't in it?
Yeah.
That's the
It's
question.
like victory.
Where are you going to dinner at?
Probably this spot right out here.
The American Grill? That place is so good.
Very good.
Takes forever, but it's so good. Gotta get the tuna.
The tuna's good?
Yeah. So good.
Andrew putting in a 3-bet on the button,
To start.
leveraging that position. We've seen it time and time again.
Appetizer, man.
Appetizer.
Putting other players under pressure. Chin's one of them. He's been playing so many pots. He's going to be in this one again.
100%. He's not going anywhere. He's ready to battle. Deuce, 4, 6, 2 hearts. Heart's not working for anybody right now.
Raggedy flop compared to these hands, but position is power here in this game. But Andrew's going to relinquish that, check through to the turn.
Equities were running pretty similar there on the turn. Andrew with the best of it at the moment with just a pair of 6s.
$2.25. Easy. Anything? 6s. Just a pair of 6s.
It's good.
Randomization for the
Those are too good.
or was it? Is it?
Hey, Jenny.
Jenny!
What's up?
Andrew winning that pot.
Andrew's made a nice comeback after being, you know, the first one to get stuck right off the bat here after losing basically a flip against Nate. He has made quite the comeback, and if you're going to be on the left of somebody, why not the chip leader at the table?
Those are our two mystery bounty boys.
Yeah,
Making
yeah.
back-to-back stream appearances. When you are running good, stay at the live stream table. That's all I can say. Two of our biggest winners so far.
Absolutely, and they're saying, hey, we got a more of a skill set than just no limit hold'em. Look at us. We can play a little bit of the great game. 4 cards. We're down.
And
How much is it?
pocket rockets going around. Nate picking them up here.
Ooh.
Max Payne picking up 2 kings.
And the only thing that's going to save him from a re-raise there is the fact that he doesn't have a suit, but King, 8-8.
So
Yep, he's going to come in for that call. Joseph going to come along with the King 10-5-5 with a suit.
Very good.
Ite 2. We're going to see 4 here 4 ways. Queen 4-4 flop. Nathan's still out front with the Rockets. Probably going to want to put out a small bet here. Get some value from your kings. Ite potentially might come along with the king queen, but it's going to check through to a turn. Hearts come in, backdoor. Ite with an open-ended straight flush draw.
I like it now.
Interesting card for Ite's hand. She will be betting turn here.
Can you imagine the 8 of hearts on the river one time?
It would be a fun one.
Max Payne goes ahead and drills the boat, and Ite just makes a straight flush. Come on. One time. 8 of hearts, one time.
All right, Max Payne is not going to get there for
Too bad.
Jeremy's crazy cooler, but
I just want it, man.
we are going to see a river here between Ite and Ethan. 7 of spades on the river does not improve Ite's hand to that straight or flush that she was drawing to, but queens and 7s.
Check.
Nathan with aces and 4s, 2 checks to end it.
And he's going to win. Aces up. Going to take down the pot. I know Ite. Me too, man.
A lot of equity on the turn.
Yep. I know.
She knows it too.
Yep.
And I think that may, just based on some of the empty seats in the background there, that may be the last hand of the first session. I think I'm hearing one more.
Okay.
One more, I gotta go.
So you know,
7, 12.
Okay, we're not switching out anymore.
they said the other way, right?
So just looking at the leaderboard here, Nathan's still
They drew cards.
sitting
That's
with the
what I was
most chips.
trying to figure out.
Andrew in second, Shin in third. Probably some of our more active players. LJET, Ite, Max Payne, Jason Joseph, all still in the mix.
And Jeremy, we're coming full screen to commentators. That's right. We've hit the first intermission period of our PLO live stream game.
Yeah.
We will be back 10-15 minutes time with more 10-10 PLO action. Be on the lookouts for highlights from an awesome start to the Winter Poker Open.
Yes.
We'll be back soon, guys. Peace out.
Don't miss a beat.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
It's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action, with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action, with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball?
So we're doing 10, 10, 25.
Welcome back to the Borgata Winter Open PLO live stream. We've been mixing it up with who's in the booth here with me. Will is stepped out. I've got Bad Beat Jules with me here. Going to be on the call for a little PLO action. Excited to have you in the booth, Jules. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Very, very good. You excited to see some PLO action today?
I'm excited to see Ite beat up on all the boys. That's
Let's
for sure.
go. Yes,
Let's
I'm
go.
about it too, man. Show 'em who's got the business. As we go to the leaderboards here, you're going to see Nick, Howie, Amir, and Dennis going to be tagging in for a few of the guys that were on the stream at the beginning here. Nathan, LJ, Chin, and Ite hanging out. They're going to keep battling it out, trying to make those stacks go in the right direction. Nick, Howie, Amir, and Dennis going to try and show them that they can play some PLO too. The great game, the 4 cards.
You can get lucky.
I didn't bluff you.
Not you, him.
Do we know what everyone came in here for?
As far as what they started with?
Yeah.
2K. Everybody started with
Everyone
2K,
started 2K.
and you can add on once you get below 1K. So, yes.
Oh, but it's 2K max buy.
2K max buy, correct.
Good stuff.
Yes.
Right away, Chin's got pocket kings.
Kings with the suit, always a fun hand to find.
Do the cards have to be spread?
No.
No. Any?
Yeah, it could be on top of each other.
And they can still see on top of
Ite going to defend from the straddle here, which is still on there, Jules. Straddle's been on for most of this game so far.
So
We've seen some action.
They're straddling it up to 50?
Yeah, so it's 10, 10, 25, and we have seen the blind double straddle on so far, too.
Oh, we've got an all-star coming in. We got an all-star coming in third position. Let's go.
Folks,
Hey guys, is this thing on?
It is
It is
indeed,
on now.
man. Joining us in the booth here, somebody you may or may not have heard of before, one Darren Elias
Won a
in
couple
the
tournaments.
booth with us. Yeah, he's won
Here
one
and
or
there.
two. Yeah.
Happy to be here. See some PLO action here. The Borgata looks like a good game.
You ever play PLO, Darren?
A little bit. Back in the day, I
Yeah.
played a bit in my early 20s, and not much since then, but enough to kind of know what's going on here.
Well, if you're jumping in here, we're going to see Ite flopping the Stone Cold Nuts.
The nuts.
Chin drilling top set on the turn,
Oof.
but fortunately not going to
Now there's a
improve there
flush
on the river.
and Broadway out there. He can't think he's good.
No.
Let's see what happens here. He does have that 9 of diamonds, which is nice anytime you have interaction with the flush, blocking some combos. She bets the pot there, it looks like. So
Actually, I think
see
these
if
are
Chin
more.
can get away.
Yeah.
Nope.
And I mean, he has nothing but a bluff catcher at this point, too.
Straight out there, which he has.
Yeah.
Ite, the Stone Cold Killer.
Always on top of her hat game, as we see here.
Indeed.
Really great hat game.
Great
Seriously.
I feel like she has more hats than I have shoes or anything really.
Yeah.
Oh, he's asking what the pot is. That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't think we'll see it raise here.
I think he may just be doing on some calculations on how much the bet can actually be.
He has a low end straight as well. I don't know if he thinks that's good, but
Yeah.
And Chin's actually a longtime Borgata Cash regular. Played with him for a number of years, so it's good to see the Borgata guys in here now that we have the live stream set up representing Chin plays No Limit, plays PLO, played a lot of 10 1/4, 25-50 with him quite some time ago.
Yeah, I'm so happy that this live stream's going on and we're getting to showcase some East Coast players here. A lot of the the live streams from past have been much in Vegas and LA, and it's just really nice that we're getting to showcase how good East Coast poker is, my man. You know it just as well as anybody.
He's gonna pay it off here.
Oh,
Rough.
Chin.
Rough,
Tough
my man.
times,
Yeah.
brother.
And that 9 of diamonds probably factoring in there too.
I would
Interesting,
think
in PLO, the straight blocker is probably not as relevant as if we're playing Hold'em and he's blocking Ace Jack or something. But
Yeah.
would think Ite's probably not potting Ace Jack on the river there.
Right.
He's right. That was a good double check by Ite. I personally, which is probably why I'm not playing these stakes, I'm betting it out because I do not like getting sucked out on getting the board to pair and losing my.
Not to mention,
Nut flush.
Ite, a very experienced player. She can absolutely find a lead there with just the naked ace of diamonds. So, got to keep her honest. Nothing wrong with that.
It's funny. Last month during WPT, we were talking, and Ite, she was. I didn't really have much familiarity with her game and everything, and she was saying, I'm a good PLO player, and I have reason to be cocky, but I'm not. And I said, that's so funny because I'm an average PLO player and I'm cocky as hell. Like,
Yeah, usually in poker it's the opposite, right? Where the people who shouldn't be cocky are very cocky. And
I've
lose
had
their
an
money,
ego
so.
that can't fit through the door. And meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm playing 1-3 over here.
Yeah, it's good to be humble, and Ite, very experienced mixed game player, so she's good in a lot of these games.
That's one thing I really wanted to see out here, but there was no real mixed games, like nowhere I could play the Badusi, the Deuce 7,
It's hard to get practice with mixed games. It really is. They just don't run a ton of places.
Yeah, I love them.
Seeing one of our first hands from Dennis here with the 8865. I don't know a ton about his PLO game, but over the past couple days, I've played quite a few hours with him on the 2-5 cash tables out there.
Okay.
How'd that go?
Not bad for me. I'm up on the trip.
Yeah?
Can't complain. Yeah, it's as I've mentioned, man. East Coast players are good. They don't fold, man. It's tough.
Looks like he's got a piece of this with hearts, and does that
And the
qualify as a
straight
wrap?
draw.
I'm not quite.
He's got
is
the
that a wrap?
flush.
But he's going to turn a flush here, but Chin going to outflush him. Unfortunately, sitting with the second nuts. Blocker not relevant in anybody's hand there.
And while I'm no expert, I can tell any beginners watching, you got to be careful with the low flushes in a game like PLO where you make the second best hand like this. So we'll see how Dennis navigates here, and actually Nicholas betting out with top pair, top kicker here. We'll see what happens.
Interesting. First time we're seeing these guys play. They are just sitting down. Same thing we've talked about a lot, through the stream. Dennis really just essentially with a bluff catcher here, and if he calls turn, he's going to have a spot where he has to call most likely a big bet from Chin on the river, and not a fun spot
I would
for
love
an
to
8-high
see
flush.
the 6 of hearts come out on the river.
Oof.
That would be fun.
Oof.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
One time.
One time.
Chin has a hand he doesn't really need to get out of line with yet.
Yeah, Chin's in a great spot here.
Ah, no dice.
Pretty blank river. Let's see if Dennis goes for a block. He checks.
I would guess this is
Oh,
going to
he's
check around
checking
unless
back?
Nicholas is
Yeah.
braver than we think. And
Chin's just going to get it.
win that spot.
Braver than we think.
So it's great to see this setup. This live stream is my first time down here in the studio. Looks great, and I think we're going to be playing 50, 100 in here next week.
Are you going to be in that
Are you
game?
playing
Yeah, I'm
that?
gonna
Let's
play a little
go.
50,
100 Hold'em?
Yes.
50, 100 no limit.
Yeah, we have the high roller stream at the end of the series here. I'm stoked
go.
to see you get in there.
What day are
mix
you
it
playing
up.
that?
I believe it's 24th or 25th, somewhere kind of deep in the main event. And get some action players in there. Should be a good time.
Hopefully you've already bagged one of the day one flights by that point, right?
I think we put it on like day 4 or day 5
Oh, okay.
of the main event. So hopefully I missed it.
Right, yeah. I'm rooting for that to be a good problem for you to have,
In there
yes.
Yeah, I
towards the
know.
final
I
phase.
noticed
Right,
that right away that it's hard to see the middle of the table. Yeah.
Very large.
That's why you have all the chips.
So how's the
'cause you're
series been
right
for you so
near-
far?
Well,
He can see.
And he's-
He can
it's been
see.
good to be
I
here.
think
Not
he's
winning any
right
money.
Fair
but,
enough, sir. Say no more. Say no more.
A lot of entries, no cashes.
That's okay.
Been happy with the fields, and I played the Mystery Bounty, the 2K, and the 6 Max. So the events this week, and
Yeah,
we'll take a day off before the main event tomorrow.
absolutely. happened to catch on your Twitter feed that you have still not been the lucky recipient of being able to pull any mystery bounty.
Unbelievable. There's so many
Brutal,
of these things.
man. I know. Guys are just plucking a half mil.
To watch them sweat it
I
out real
know,
slow,
man.
and I'm just down all the money.
Ite opening, waking up with aces. I feel like a lot. I mean, not Ite because she's experienced, but when I play some of the smaller stakes like the 2-2 and even the 5-5, players get aces in their hands in PLO, and it's like they go crazy.
Yeah.
People, it is not the same EV as in Hold'em. Do you realize this? Literally, naked aces will kill you more often than not.
I've seen already in stream here a few people get aces in position and elect to just flat call some early raises because you know, if you have aces with no suit or even aces with a suit and 2 stragglers,
GG.
yeah, you're just running with very similar equities. I mean, we can see here ace 5-3-3 has very similar equity to ace 7 deuce with a suit. So
Absolutely.
Should have called.
And also, too, a lot of players, especially if you're
I think
playing
you should
deep,
just be able
and
to-
we have these spots like this where it's a pot size squeeze or something like that. You don't want to give away the strength of your hand that you have aces, and we have to make sure that
Yeah.
they're balancing their ranges and potting with other hands as well, where a lot of weaker players, I would say, almost always have aces in those spots.
Yep, and worth noting too, I mentioned some flats in position with aces, but Ite finding the raise out of position there and you're just cleaning up some equity, not needing to see a flop or downgrade your hand once you see the flop with the aces
And they
there.
drew you from there? Or
The power
like,
of the hat, really.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Give us the option.
The hat
nice.
holds more power than those players now.
You too? You played the PLO tournament? But they just recruited you?
Yeah, I was playing 6 max and that's it.
As we're sitting here watching this amazing PLO action, I'm low-key checking my sports bets, and
I get it.
I'm assuming Darren doesn't really know what that's about because he's not a degenerate. So
You're a degenerate like Julie, but good luck on your bets tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Casino appreciates your action.
Yes.
It does indeed.
For everyone that wants to know, I had Quinnipiac. They were -5. They won by like 13. Let's go.
Okay.
Trying to free roll the Survivor buy-in tomorrow.
Rooting for you.
Thank you.
Chin all over this one.
Oh, yeah.
He is. Just going to go ahead and flop open-ended.
And Nathan with a
Flush
piece too,
draw.
but only 5% equity.
Yep.
That's tough.
Sick game there. You can flop top pair with a flush draw,
And still
gut
be
shot,
so
and you've got,
behind.
you've got
Just like-
5%.
Be drawing dead.
Drawing dead.
This is a spot where we've seen Chin be pretty aggressive over the stream here. Queen's obviously an overpair, but really not a made hand in PLO. But we've seen him pushing the equity quite a bit with his high equity hands where he's flopping combo draws and stuff like that here. I'm gonna put Nathan in a bad spot, but I don't see that he could potentially get away quite yet. Maybe considering a raise.
Is there anything that, I mean, unless another jack comes out, I'm thinking any specific card that can get Nathan this pot?
He needs an offsuit 9, right?
Yeah.
Is that what does it for him? No, actually, that makes him lose too.
No, I think just a jack, no?
needs a jack.
He just needs a jack. One jack and not a diamond.
Yeah.
Weird.
Pretty cagey check here, kind of pot controlling it there with just a pair of queens. Assume we're going to see a lot of check call here.
And Nathan, as we've already seen here too, putting the pressure on in spots where he can.
Chin is really getting in a lot of he's getting cards. He's in all these hands.
Be interesting on a brick here, or I don't know if he's going to bluff this card. I was going to see, is Nathan going to turn this into a bluff on the river?
He absolutely could.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a king or a queen in your hand, I would think, if you're going to be bluffing here. We'll see.
Prior to this ace, Nathan may have considered that he has some showdown value, but his hand just really shrivels up in this case. He may need to try and find a bluff here, but he's going to take a showdown value and unfortunately just get the bad news.
I would think combo-wise that's probably a good check where you would not like to have diamonds, and that's not really the cards you would bluff.
You're exactly right. He would really want to have his opponent holding those diamonds. You don't really want to. You want to unblock his flush draws. Here we go. Seeing the first time the cumulative winnings graphic up here. Nathan up a little over 2 buy-ins. Chin up a buy-in. Ite up on the day. Everybody else trying to find their way out of the hole.
Are we still playing 10-10 here, or do we have straddles? What's
We
going
got
on?
straddles on, man. 10-10, 25.
Okay.
Sometimes the optional under the gun, $20 or $50 blind raise.
10, 10, 25 with a 2K max buy-in.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
means the money's going to go in.
Oh, it has been.
Absolutely.
That is for sure. Yes. These guys are not shy about putting those chips to work. There's not dust on any of them.
Huh?
That's right.
Yeah. Didn't know if I wanted that.
I'm always curious to see these kind of. I feel like these are bottom range type hands. I'm seeing late position to see how wide players play in Omaha. Like, I'm no expert. I don't know how good the Ace Jack 7-5-1 suit is because of the 7. But I think Chin called King 10. Let's see if we get to see his cards. Another kind of mediocre holding King 10 something.
Yeah.
You checking her cards. Is she gonna call with just bottom pair?
You like long.
75 you would have called.
No.
Yeah, for sure. No, I want to call 100 too. I have nothing. But I have back doors.
I want to call 100. I have nothing. That's great.
You take keeping it honest. I appreciate that.
She's the absolute best.
Yes.
Apparently, she's a Papa Shot pro. I mean, that she's undefeated. Like, I'm undefeated in horse against all the high
Is he
stakes.
not?
So anybody who wants to
Wow.
play me in horse, I will absolutely shoot them in horse. But Ite at the Papa Shot, I guess, is like for years nobody's beat her.
What a skill to have.
Right?
To be able to pull out at any
mean,
given time.
Easily, you're in Vegas, head over to Area 15, hustle, hustle it up.
Let's
Poker
go.
players are kind of notoriously sharp at those random games, you know.
Yeah.
100%.
Darts, shuffleboard,
Yep.
You name it.
Just for some reason trying to float high stakes backgammon games on a regular basis.
What's your go-to game, Jeremy?
Me?
Yeah, what are you
It
good
is-
at?
It is in my
hand
Twitter
I had on my
profile.
book.
I am
Okay.
a world-class Yahtzee player. I
Yahtzee?
will take
No
on
kidding.
anybody.
I've
in
never played
Full
Yahtzee.
card Yahtzee, not single row or single column.
Okay.
Full card Yahtzee. Come see me, guys. That is. I'm putting that out into the ecosystem. You guys,
So
come
in-
see me at WSOP.
In my Twitter profile, and I'm pretty prolific. I don't know if you guys are gonna get Twitter envy. I've got like 400 followers.
Oh wow. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm not very active on Twitter, but it does say horse hustler. What about you,
Okay.
Darren? What are
I mean, I'm an aspiring golf hustler, I guess.
Okay.
I still,
Oh, yeah?
I'm still getting hustled, but I'm on my way up the ranks.
have you been down to the lodge yet, Darren?
Now you can just
No, I
spin
haven't.
the wheels
I
right
was
now.
going to go a couple years ago, and it didn't line up, but I think I'll be down there for
So
some cash games.
coming up next month, they're doing this tournament where it's one leg poker, one leg golf, one leg fishing,
I saw that.
I love it.
and you
I
can
absolutely
tag in
love
other
it.
people. You can do it on your own.
It's a really
I mean,
cool idea.
yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, all they need to do is add pickleball, and it'd be like the poker player's dream.
Dream.
Okay.
All right.
Darren, how much cash do you play these days, man?
Really not much.
Yeah.
It's tough with a lot of the bigger games becoming private, where I'll be playing next week, and I usually get 1 or 2 kind of these live stream games a year, and that's about it.
Let's
where,
be honest here, Darren. I don't think many people are thinking of you as the spot in the game, so it's
No.
probably not going to be the easiest thing in the world to get a
Yeah.
seat. So
all those invites get lost in the mail.
yeah,
But you have a lot of time on your hands, no? It's not like you've got, a growing
Two
family
little girls,
and,
Right,
like
yeah.
traveling for tournaments everywhere.
Yeah, I've definitely put more focus into tournaments over the last, I'd say, 4 or 5 years.
And how's that worked out for you?
yeah, not bad.
Yeah?
All right.
All right.
Compared to maybe 15 years ago, I was playing a lot of cash games down here at the Borgata, sitting there looking at Chin, playing 1025. What happened
So
here?
you've known these guys for a long time.
I know Chin. I've known Ite a long time. I've known Chin a long time. The rest of these, I've definitely seen this guy, Dennis. Am I looking at Dennis right now?
That's not good you're running.
Nicholas. I've seen this guy, Nicholas,
Nicholas?
who's all in with
7 ways.
Top set.
Top Set. I've played with him before.
All right. Are you putting odds on him? He uses beard oil, or what do they call that? What do you use, Jeremy? This guy looks like he's the
well
most
manicured.
well-groomed poker
Yeah.
player.
I would say probably takes care of the beard, which is appreciated by
Like if I was to play that guy heads up, I'd want it to be if he lost, he'd have to shave that beard.
Too high stakes.
Yeah, that's real. You're talking real nosebleed stakes.
Oh man, you guys and your beards. Seriously.
Comes back, right? Once it's big.
Right?
So LJ trying to decide here if he thinks 2-pair and an open-ender is going to be enough to call this off, but he's facing top set, and he does not know he is in pretty rough shape. It's still 31% equity if he decides to put these chips in.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting about 2-1, so the math is reasonable. We'll see.
And there's diamonds out there, so you know if a non-paired board diamond comes out there, he can obviously take a stab at it.
Well, Nick's all in,
Yeah,
so
he would be calling the all
Eek.
It is interesting
Absolutely missed
where
that.
I saw LJ was stuck a bit in the game. So does he try to? Does he call and chase
Ooh,
his
good
losses?
fold.
Or does not?
Yeah.
So it's
Good fold, my man.
Is Nicholas down at the bottom of? Is he one of the?
He's one of the ones
He's
that
in the red?
he just bought in. So
Okay.
he was one of the new players that came in on this second wave of
There are
of
stats.
players on the field.
Yeah,
Just a little 66% VPIP, no big deal.
This is nothing compared to ladies, so I don't know what.
What'd you get into?
Ite got yelled at.
Like screaming. I don't understand where it changed.
All right, guys, let's start hooting.
No whistling.
Were
no,
either of you in
no-
here for
don't
the
even-
ladies' game last week? I heard it was.
Don't even speak.
I was out there for it.
Yeah, no
I saw some
reading.
clips. I wasn't in the booth or
Reading
anything,
time over.
but yeah, they had a pretty lively one for
Yeah.
sure, as they should.
It usually is.
Yeah.
So not everybody is straddling. Is that what's going on here?
Always great to represent
not
the
mandatory, but-
wonderful ladies that we have in the poker industry. Hope we can get more over these next few years.
I lost
You
a
guys don't want straddle?
what would you call it? Prop bet, public
I'm into
humiliation
it.
bet, whatever.
Fair enough.
This
don't want
coming
to, it's
summer, I have to
okay.
play the ladies event,
Okay.
and I have to wear a shirt that says "Women shouldn't vote,"
Oh no.
and I'm just gonna get crushed.
Oh no.
Jen Shahadi,
Oh, no.
all the big feminist poker players. I don't know if they're gonna be friends with me.
How'd you lose this bet?
I'm more than happy.
It was in Dramaha. It was in Dramaha sit and go.
Brutal. Just the old drama hall sit and go, very
Yeah,
standard
standard.
format.
You know,
Yep.
it was dealer's choice. I picked Dramaha, and of course I bust on it.
That's on you.
15-second time limit, I'll agree to the straddle.
Might get you some good action though, against those women in the event.
Oh yeah,
Sure, you're certainly
I'm gonna get
paid.
targeted. There's gonna be a bounty on my head.
So we're straddling, right?
Shin here just smashing another one.
Smashing.
Swaps the nuts with the redraw.
I mean, he's got so much of this board. I don't know what LJ could be calling with here. A set possibly? I'm not sure.
9-10 interaction.
Yeah.
He has a straight flush draw. Good grief.
Jack on the turn.
Like truly, it's.
No pressure.
And if you don't want to act within 15 seconds, you don't have to.
I'm all for this.
I'm not trying to be rude, but like,
classic,
Good for you,
it's
Ite.
it's very
Cash
clear
game
that
discussion.
they don't.
I am
like,
anti-straddle.
I don't love like.
Ooh.
I never straddle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I am also going to echo that
Good.
same
Oh,
sentiment. I am
no.
pro straddle.
I want to see every flop for the cheapest money possible,
Still
gentlemen.
allowed to limp. You can limp in there, John.
I've seen you take way
Good
more
players
than
build
15
pots,
seconds.
Julie. We want that money in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, Jeremy, I am not a good player.
That was not a commentary on your game
No, no.
whatsoever. Just
Listen,
just having some
I'm
fun.
happy with my
You're targeting the
nittiness.
wrong person.
In my experience, there's usually one at the table who is
Yeah.
kind of against it or doesn't
I
want
will
to do
play
it.
the stand-up game. I played that at the lodge.
No, we're not
I nearly lost the nit game 3 times in a row, and I scooted out.
This is not something that this nit game that is going around is not something that I'm too for. Like, I know obviously what it is,
You've
and
not
I've watched
played
it a bunch of times. Well, I play in casinos so often, we don't really get as
Oh,
much of an
yeah.
opportunity down there where you're talking about in Texas. They have a little more, flexibility to play some fun
exactly.
games, put the 7 deuce game on, stuff like that. but-
Absolutely.
Land of the free.
yeah, right.
It's the best.
Same. I've seen it, but actually never played the
Right,
stand-up
right.
game or.
Oh, man. It's all fun and games until, you got to pay everybody at the table $50
Brutal.
a person because you lose.
Brutal.
Not fun. So when we getting the big fish in this lineup? When are we getting the whales? As soon as they bust out of the 6-max, is that what's going on?
They asked me to play, but I said I had to commentate. Sorry.
No, I haven't heard that you're much of a fish.
I have my moments.
We get to practice our hand reading here.
Yeah.
The mystery card checks back. Dennis with just ace high, and would think LJ with position should win this pot kind of regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Not going to stab. You would think he would. Pretty insignificant 5 on the river here. Let's see how this goes.
If I had to guess, I'd bet LJ does not have 6-7, but that's just me.
I would, if I had to guess, I'd say he has some sort of showdown value type hand, maybe a jack, maybe a
Queen
four.
jack.
Yeah.
He can't beat it.
No, looks like ace high is going to take this down. Very rare sighting in PLO.
Good grief,
Interesting.
ace high takes it down.
Brutal.
You've been doing blind 50.
So Darren, obviously we're excited about a bunch more amazing events here at Borgata.
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to later in the year after the Winter Open is over?
Well, hopefully we'll have more BetMGM events. Going to be going down to National Harbor in February to play in DC.
Is that
event.
the Potomac Winter
Potomac,
Open?
I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
and,
yeah. Shout out
Have you
MGM
been there?
National Harbor.
Yeah, I love it there. I actually
I'm
played a lot of cash games down there.
I'm from DC,
One
but
of
I've never. It wasn't around, obviously, and I wasn't playing poker as a youth, so.
Yeah, I think it built maybe 7, 8 years ago, something like that, where I played a lot of cash games when I first started.
One of my absolute favorite places on the East Coast to play. Amazing action, tons of money coming in from DC. They got a little food place in the poker room, which is
Okay.
really great. So you can just be as degenerate as you want. You don't have to leave to go get food.
You had
can
me at
stay right
degenerate
there.
and
Yeah.
food.
No, but honestly, shout out MGM National Harbor. Really great.
I heard
room.
they actually have a mixed game, like a
killed the
10
vibe.
game mix or
see.
12 game mix. Which
I believe that.
I believe it. Yeah, I haven't
absolutely love
played
to
it,
play.
but
Yeah. So I'm going to head down there in February and then actually play in my first Triton event in March. So I'm going to go to South Korea.
congrats.
Oh,
I'm
that's
jealous, man.
amazing!
That's awesome.
Love it.
That should be fun.
yeah.
I always get FOMO seeing those guys on the live streams
Dude,
playing,
The best.
playing
They're-
those events. So
Don't get me wrong, I have absolutely loved the production we've had here, but Triton is top tier. They put on some excellent productions.
I've asked a couple buddies if they wanted me to buy 0.001% of their action, and they're like, "It's all good, Julie. You don't have to put up your $100."
Right.
just give you a free roll.
You go ahead, hold on to that.
I haven't been to National Harbor. I was at Maryland Live about 4 years ago, and that's when I had the pleasure of meeting Darren
Oh, yeah. Back when they had a WPT there, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah.
with my man Shankar.
Yeah, Shankar, we may see him in
Has
the.
not made an appearance.
We may see him in the 50/100 live stream later next
That
week.
would be
so,
fantastic.
Try to get him
Nah,
down
they're
here.
not going to care about us.
So as we look at the cumulative winnings here, Nathan's still comfortably sitting on top there. Chin,
Only if you
highly
whistle, you
involved.
get
We got
Ite,
Ite being
same.
at third place. Let's go, Ite.
Nicholas, brand new player, first one of those new 4 guys to find his way into the green. But I have no doubt we're going to see some chips go in the middle here. Soon enough.
So what's up? Are we taking horses? Are we putting $20 on players?
You want to bet some players?
Oh, absolutely.
All
Let's
right. I
fucking
mean,
go.
give me Ite.
Oh, no. I got Ite.
Oh.
I gotta have
Oh, we should
Ite.
do like a
I
draft.
gotta have Ite.
Let's see your 7.
Are there any other players you will take?
I'll take Chin.
Okay,
Chin's
you can
a
have
strong
Chin.
player.
Chin's been strong. I'll
From-
take Nick. I like his game so
From
far.
here on, from here out.
Okay.
Where they're starting.
Okay.
So let me write it down.
I got Nick at 22.
Jeremy has Nick $22 or $2,200. $22 would be tough.
Big pot here. Come on. All right. He's going to flop
Howie's
bottom
got-
pair.
I always got a lot of it.
Middle pair, excuse me.
So we're doing $20 a person.
Firing out high stakes here.
I mean, let's go. I'm trying to free roll this Survivor tomorrow, Darren.
Okay.
Am I going to see you in that? Are we?
I'm going home. I'm gonna go home and play in the snow, build some.
So you'd rather play with
snowman
your
and-
children and hang with your wife than play a 560 to win $5,000 tournament? What is going on with
Tough
you?
choices,
That is
right?
the truth. But I will be back Sunday morning for the main event.
How are we going to bet 300 in position here? Nick not ready to let it go quite yet.
Backdoor club's working for him.
Sure. Turn, no help for Howie. He's still going to be behind. But
Will he check the 9 for showdown value, or is he gonna keep? Looks like he's gonna keep blasting.
and potentially a good read from him that he is, behind in this hand, but still has equity to quite a few river cards. maybe I can get the best hand to fold right now, or maybe I can just get there on the river.
Give him one of the few 7s left in the deck and let him get the straight.
Nice
Oh,
bet,
there
sir.
you go.
Nice bet, Howie. Clear up some equity.
Interesting equities there too, where Nicholas has 85%. He kind of has the nut hand to block all of his outs, but he really can't continue there.
Yeah.
And by the way, we just saw the wonderful dealer Mackenzie
think it really
pushing that
affected it
pot.
because it would be
And
like
shout out to all the wonderful dealers that they brought in for the Borgata
everyone
Winter
knows
Poker Open. Both the local dealers and the ones brought from around the country. They did an excellent job at sourcing some of the very best and brightest from around the country. I think the dealers have been absolutely fantastic this week so far.
Yeah, great dealers here at the Borgata. Shout out to Kelly too.
Yeah,
our,
Kelly's the best.
our TD running,
And the floors.
The
You got
absolute
Herb,
best.
you got Chad. Chad had a big score himself, I think, recently.
Oh, yeah?
Chad, he won like 180K or something. in
Let's
some tournament.
go. Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's like, what? I don't think it was an employees event either.
Yeah.
He won some, yeah.
I always love it when I see the dealers or floors. They're like at the casino. And like, who is this guy? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, it's the floor from.
Great.
They're playing 5-10 or tournament or something. They're just in the
Nice
mix.
to look at, but it's probably terrible to be in.
43.55.
Am I allowed to say that?
Should we just pay Julie the 40 now and just
That's what I'm
get her off?
thinking,
I'm a
man.
hustler,
Ite.
babe.
She had the stranglehold on the Ite.
I did,
very
I
early
do,
on.
I do. Look at her. She looks like a little Renaissance princess with her sleeves and the hat. And then she just goes to town.
Nobody flopping too much here. Nathan actually going to have the best of it with just bottom pair.
Oof.
Wow.
Royal on the board one time.
Indeed. And not a diamond in sight. Except for Amir with his lone 3.
All my screen names are PLO. Too, but I don't like this. And then I started one stream. I'm not drinking, just hardcore drugs.
Yeah.
Nathan, what are you doing in this hand, buddy?
Okay. LJ with kind of just a pure bluff there.
Let's go, LJ.
Yeah, it's a good play there.
I like
Sniffing
it,
out
man.
that Nathan probably didn't have many flushes.
Yeah.
Strong.
When's the next break?
We see the V-pip from LJ. He's playing some hands, 37%.
50, and then
Pre-flop raise
switching up the
15.
lineup.
Rotation, yep.
And then I guess that's going to be us.
Yeah, this guy's a player. I think I played with him online a little bit.
Yeah?
LJ?
Unless,
I think he's
unless
a New
we don't
Jersey
have 4
guy.
people.
Nice.
Unless there are
Forget
people
his hands.
that are
What are you playing on PokerStars?
No, I play on BetMGM. We're live stream here. Big
Right.
BetMGM
Are we
guy.
allowed to play in BetMGM? Like, I live in New York.
Right. If
but-
anybody
Not
doesn't
New
wanna
York.
Yeah,
New
we have-
Jersey, it will be legal, yeah.
New Jersey, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Also Ontario.
God.
believe it or not.
What's your name on BetMGM?
Just Darren Elias. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah?
too creative with the
Okay.
screen
Yeah.
name, so it's
Wait,
always
no, because I only have
just
3.
my
What
name.
the?
Now, what would you do if you went to sign up and somebody else had Darren Elias?
Oh, I'm the
It actually
button,
happened to me
yeah.
on another site.
Really?
Somebody,
No
somebody had
kidding.
it, and I'm like, what the heck?
You're the button.
So I had to brainstorm.
Thank you. You don't want that.
King of spades with the fourth card.
And we kind of jinx the dealers here as we're singing their graces. We've got a little misdeal.
Right, right.
This deal and somebody's like, oh my God.
Love those V-pips,
They
though.
have like these.
Let's go.
It's like
Yes.
that never would have happened.
Very PLO of them.
See, I was just about to whistle there because of the awkward silence, but I.
So we found out where
Reined it
Darren's going
in.
next. Jules, you have any poker-related trips coming up?
I may be heading down to Florida. There's a circuit
See,
event
3
at
laps.
Harrah's
Cool.
Pompano.
Cool.
And
Good
then I'll
luck.
obviously be at the lodge coming up in the next couple months.
Lovely.
What about you?
We'll see where it takes me, man.
Wherever the wind blows.
Yeah, I do quite a bit of traveling for these. But I don't know. Maybe an EPT. Maybe the next BetMGM event. I may see Darren down at the Potomac Winter Open.
Oh, I
Who
hope
knows,
so.
man?
That'd be
When
great.
is that,
Yeah.
actually?
I believe it's late February. I want to say February 23, 25, 26.
So is there a, you know what I liked about the Borgata? That there was a full, Darren wouldn't realize this, but there's a full secondary schedule Like there was this whole
yeah.
secondary
Yes.
like events. Everything
Yep.
was pretty much 500 and under.
Sure.
So that basically is the determining factor of whether I travel to and whether I can stay with people for free.
Yes.
If I have friends down there and I can crash for free, then
Yeah.
I'll stay.
And go ahead. Dave.
Julie's definitely not the only one too that likes to play those smaller events. That was some feedback we had last year when we did have the return, the big $5,000 event, but not as many offerings for the lower stakes players. And this year we really put together a 3-week series with those secondary events. Kind of
There was something every day that I could jump into.
Good on you guys. I
Great.
played the shootout event, which was
That's what I-
incredibly fun.
That's what I wanted to play so badly, and the flights were canceled
I
from
won.
Vegas.
I won my first table.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, got knocked out. Didn't make it into the money. But on top of the side events, there are plenty of qualifiers for some of the larger events down here at the Borgata Winter Open. I also was lucky enough to satellite into the 800 and get a cash there. So
Oh, sick.
no complaints. Make sure you guys are finding value in those satellite events and qualifiers down here at the Borgata and on betmgm.com.
Absolutely. We've got those seat-only qualifiers running online where for $500 you can win a 5K seat for,
Let's go.
For Sunday or Monday.
Yes, I actually played the Saturday into the knockout bounty.
Nice.
And I busted.
Okay.
So that was fun. And here I am.
And here we are.
Happy as a clam.
Not where I thought that story was going.
Yeah, no. Queens into Kings. Legendary. It was like, oh, you've never heard that before. All in with Queens. Someone has Kings. Have you ever heard that before?
Who'da thunk it?
Crazy.
Who'da thunk it?
Never happens.
But you know what? Silver lining. We get to have you in the booth here with us, Jules. No
Indeed.
complaints.
My guy Chin here with bottom set.
Let's go.
Oh, God. Your guy, Chin. 4,400 we're starting with.
Okay.
And Howie's interested, so
Howie with the mystery hand.
Clubs and straights are a threat here
Yeah.
with first the mystery hand. Oof.
Pretty
King 10 and 8-10 now there.
pretty
have King
spicy
10,
turn
let's-
there.
Is it wrong that I'm hoping Howie wins so I don't lose to Darren? So-
It's only natural. And well, interesting if Chin pot controls here, or is bottom set enough to keep pushing to see how deep he's playing too. I think it's a smart check here.
Yeah.
Looks like Howie snap check back. You get a pretty blank river here. Feels like a spot where
we got to go for value. right?
Absolutely.
I would guess Howie's going to have some hands like Queen 10, King Queen, maybe even two pair that with the Queen that might be interested in this 450.
Yeah, I like his sizing with about half pot here. Kind of a catch-all. You may be able to get some non-believing hands that are pretty inferior to put a few chips in.
And of course, one of those spots where you'd hate to get raised here on the river.
Absolutely. He's going to
But
throw it
Howie.
away. You got it. There you go, Howie.
Nice play, Chin. Way to go for the value on the end there.
Yeah,
Nice
Chin.
game,
Good play. I'm happy for you, Chin.
So, Darren, when you were a young man just making your way down here to begin to dip your feet in the Borgata cash game waters, how far was your drive? Where are you coming from?
I was in Center City, so
okay.
Philadelphia. It was about an hour. I'd
Yeah.
usually come down on a Thursday. Usually,
Okay.
this was maybe 2011, 2012. We'd play 10 and a quarter Thursday to Sunday.
Nice.
And then I'd go back Monday morning.
Pretty good weekend there.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
You don't see those bigger public games running too much anymore. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that my last hurrah with it was down at National Harbor that first year. So we were playing 10 quarter 50 for a good year or so.
Oh, are they doing a bomb pot?
I don't know.
Have they been doing bomb pot?
That's what I was going to say. I don't know if they're allowed to.
I hear them talking about it.
They're definitely talking about it, but
I do love me a bomb pot. I gotta say.
especially a double board.
Absolutely. I don't see the point in single board bomb pots. Whenever they try to do that, I object.
More than one.
What's the point?
Spoken like a true Texan.
Yeah, exactly.
They invented it. I think they have tournaments now where it's just
Oh,
double
yeah.
board bomb.
I've seen them
Actually,
multiple
at
places.
Resorts World in Vegas on Tuesdays and Thursdays, there's a bomb pot only cash game. It's absolutely stellar.
I was just in Cyprus for an event, like an in-house event,
Yeah.
and they had an $800 double board PLO bomb pot event. I was like,
Amazing.
sickos, man.
I would be right there. If there was
Oh.
a Saturday into it, I would be right there.
Sickos.
World Series 2026. It'll be on.
Let's go.
We don't have it right.
Have you guys heard of the Squid Game or Murderer's Row?
Oh, I've heard, but I don't know
It's
how it works.
bananas.
Give us an explanation.
So it's PLO, and There's 3 boards,
That's fine.
and you're betting out, and the lowest river of the 3rd board, the entire board gets taken away. So you could be flopping
man.
quads and betting it and knowing, and everybody's in the hand, so at least you're getting 1/3 of the pot.
Oh,
And if
brutal.
that river is low, you're gone.
Yikes.
Gone.
That doesn't sound fun at all,
No.
but also maybe potentially really fun. I'm not sure.
Well, I've been someone who is asked to add that game to a fun little home game, and
Okay.
I've been someone that was allowed to and got stacked by my own game. So that was fun.
Brutal.
It's tough when you get beaten in your own game.
I got Dylan. Do you know Dylan DeStefano?
I do.
I do.
Nice kid. Kid being the operative word. He's like 24, 25. So we're playing a little home game for fun, and it's like 1-3. And I asked if we can do that game, Squid Game.
Sure.
And I built up like 600 off of like $100 buy-in.
Sure.
And this kid just wipes me out.
Brutal.
I'm just like, oh, why did I introduce it? Now he's over here winning PGTs for 200K.
Shout out Dylan, good player. He had
Let's
some
go.
success recently.
It is interesting. Like most strong poker players or elite players are game aficionados. Where no matter what game you're playing, whether it be
They
a
want
board
it-
game strategy, they can figure it out quickly,
Absolutely.
and they're very strong. Where I remember playing Vanessa Selps and all sorts of. She's like the best in the world at some of these random like app games where
Yep.
she's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
I remember hearing that a few years back at WSOP, a bunch of the high stakes guys started really getting into open face Chinese poker, like just different variants like
Oh,
that,
God.
and just for
Insane.
hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars
Absolutely.
for.
Do you like that? I cannot stand open face.
I love it.
Really?
I'm a huge fan. Yeah, if you put a strategy game in front of me, I'm probably going to enjoy it. Shout out my Settlers of Catan fans out there.
I was just trying to say I know some buddies, some high stakes guys that enjoy a
Gun to
nice
my
game of
head,
Catan.
if someone says you've got to play a table game, I mean, I will not mess with blackjack or any ultimate text hold'em. I'll play Pai Gow,
Okay.
but
Like Pai Gow poker
yeah,
or Pai Gow
poker.
tiles?
No, Pai Gow poker.
I really want to learn to play Pai Gow tiles. I'm not one
But
to hit the
open
pits
face?
very often.
And what's the other one? Ultimate fantasy. Open
Fantasyland,
face?
yeah,
my
yeah.
Lord. Just shoot me in the head.
So
I
we're
get
gonna look-
crushed every time.
We're going to see Dennis flopping middle set here. And Amir's going to come along for the ride.
Low end straight draw.
Yeah,
looks like.
and backdoor diamonds. Not great backdoor diamonds, but...
We'll give them backdoor spades too.
Okay. Yes, true. And
well,
just
this
like
is
that,
a
backdoor spades is going to go ahead and
Card
come
he
in.
can actually take. He can bluff at for sure. Now he's got a gut shot straight draw.
So Dennis now
Draw.
hits the straight on the turn and has middle set, but he's going to check back. 5 on the river.
Helps nobody.
We'll see if Amir wants to bluff here with a 10. He has to
Yeah.
think his hand is no good. I think Dennis may have laid the right trap here and is going to pick this right off
Yeah.
with
Indeed.
checking back the straight on the turn.
You got the goods, man. You really only lose to, ace jack.
The live stream, Borgata, got to soak up your camera time when you can.
I get it, man. I get it.
Ponder a couple more seconds before he throws in a call.
Yeah. I know it doesn't feel good. Feels like he can have value here a lot. But you just got too much hand, Dennis.
Yep.
You sound so empathetic. Like you've been in that spot. You know where you know how he's feeling.
Too many times. You're almost having a funeral for your hand or for the chips before you put them in.
Do you play a lot of PLO?
I do. Low stakes. I'm a 2-2-5-5 guy.
Were you looking to play like a 2-2 heads up, or what's going on?
I mean,
can I bet on this match?
I mean,
Jeremy minus 300.
Oh wow!
From what I've heard.
Wow, Darren, we've never even played together.
I have some assumptions.
Tell me.
Based
tell
on your
me.
drama,
Oh Lord, yeah.
I can't wait to pull out at the party that Darren Elias took me over
Minus
over my fellow
300,
commentator minus
good
300.
Lord.
Yeah. It's high praise.
But Darren, whose money are you going on in a shooting contest?
I got you in horse.
All right, thank you.
No, not a basketball
Thank you.
guy. Not a basketball guy. Yeah, you're gonna beat me. Yeah, you're gonna beat the brakes off me in that. I promise you.
I'd have a chance on like
They
a
all
little
minded?
baby hoop with the little.
Oh, you got
the
six?
little
You got one of those in
oh,
your
yeah,
house?
in the basement.
Yeah.
I'm
You
pretty
got
sure
one of
I'm
those?
One case,
practicing with the kid.
all one case.
How badly is it snowing where you are? Is it just full on?
They got 5 or 6 inches, so they had school canceled today and
Love it.
sledding all day and
Oh, look at
So it's
Ite.
3
3
aces.
aces.
No suit. So Jimmy, how bad of like what's up with that hand in PLO?
It's
compared to regular ace.
Yeah, I mean, so you're gonna have a
got
great
no suit.
blockers across the board, obviously, but it's really not a great hand. But you're just gonna have a lot of blockers going to a lot of boards. You can represent a lot of flushes, but
If she even
for
had
the most
one
part, you don't
suit,
want to
it'd
get
be
too
better.
out of line with it.
Yeah, it's tough having
I
no
gotta say, I like
Right.
Amir's hand a bit better than the rest of them.
Amir's got a sweet hand. Queen, Jack, Jack 9 with double suited is so good.
So would I be very degen if I was like, you guys want to bet on this hand? I'll take Amir.
Yes.
Congrats, that's a good hand.
Oh, look at that!
Let's
I
see.
would win.
She just has it's on a delay. You know it's coming. Is that what it is? You just know.
I mean, I know I'm gonna hold up. I know it. $5. I got Amir's hand.
Amir flopping the goods here.
Nicholas with a nut flush draw though.
Dennis with top pair. Ite with aces.
Listen, I would put all my money on the fact that Amir's holding right here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no diamonds coming out.
Blank 4 on the turn. Amir gotta goes for some value here.
Absolutely.
How much did he go?
I didn't look at my fourth card. Sorry.
It was 175, about third pot.
Ite just a
What are you doing, Ite?
Ite.
Showing off
Ite,
the
Yeah.
fact that she's three aces.
That's important.
Look at this Badoogie I got dealt.
Indeed.
Nick could have come along with the nut flush draw here.
And the river. Keep it clean.
She knew.
And Amir still sitting with the stones.
Got a pot-sized bet here, and he just looks like he's sending it in.
Yep.
I guess trying to get paid by some 9-10, some
Yeah.
sets of 9 sets of 10s.
He's absolutely not getting a call. Yep. Good hand.
Nice answer. Still a good takedown.
Indeed.
Every one of these pots significant with the straddle on. Talking has died down a little bit. Ite definitely got the game out of the muck early on. Had some rounds of drinks going around. I was appreciating that. These guys are settling in. The money is certainly
I got Eagles for the Super Bowl.
certainly enough to. Don't want to get too many drinks.
What, in the beginning of the season?
It does tend to be in cash games. The winners are the
Not this year.
chattiest, and Nathan doesn't seem to have much to say here, so
Yeah.
that's kind of
I
hindering
think
our
these next 4
tabletop.
games
I know.
aren't that exciting.
No, I don't like the Houston.
I gotta root for Buffalo.
Buffalo.
I think
The Ravens kill him?
yeah, I think the Ravens are
We
going
got
to
some NFL talk.
Maybe.
I think who knows, but
Oh, talking NFL
the
already.
Chiefs Buffalo game.
Jeremy, any
is
Super Bowl
Saturday.
predictions?
small?
You have a
What's
team
that?
or any thoughts?
Yeah.
What's the second game tomorrow?
I s-
Yeah, Sunday. That is definitely
I still
the
like
best
the
game.
What's the
Chiefs. It's
second
hard to
game
bet
tomorrow?
against Mahomes in any
Yeah.
way, shape, or form. If it's Mahomes versus the field, I'm probably still going to go that direction. But they definitely have vulnerabilities. What about yourself?
I mean, I got a house full of Swifties, so I'm with
Ah,
you on the Chiefs.
yes.
They're,
My
they're
wife
on
as well,
board.
yep.
Yeah, it's Mahomes or bust, I guess.
Wow.
Did the daughters get you out to any of the Swift Eras tour?
We've been to a show, the movie, and going back to the show. So, yeah.
I'm not ashamed of it, man. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of it. I was also at an Eras tour event. My wife is a big Swiftie, so I get it, my guy. I also did it. I found fun. It was still a good. It was still a good performance.
I didn't go to the concert. I went to the town. I just went to a bar. I'm like, I don't want to go to the concert. I do regret it a bit.
Not to get too in the weeds with other stuff other than poker, but I mean, she's a performer, man. She's like an athlete out there. It's
She's an
crazy.
all-timer.
Yeah.
I like the fact that Buffalo is favored by 3 because then I can take Chiefs on the money line. Love it.
All right,
Sure.
Give me Buffalo.
All right, Darren. I'm not a mush.
I saw a 3-bet here from LJ.
Yeah.
With the double suited Jack 8-6-5 and flop stop 2.
I like it.
Love it. I love those
Oh,
hands.
no. it
Backdoor
scares me.
spades
I've had
working.
one person say that.
Honestly, if it's between like a 7, 8, 9, 10 double suited hand and like a, aces, 5, 5, or I love those ladder hands. They just-
Absolutely.
You want
they
the
just
sneaky
smash.
drawing hand.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's something about flopping a full wrap in PLO that is just so satisfying.
And there's something about the dealer dealing brick that is just so disheartening. Like,
It's a brutal game.
Chin with top. They're probably
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
Backdoor hearts working.
It's going to start to get a little shallow here, SPR on the turn. Where 1,100 in the pot and LJ playing 1,500, it looks like.
And Chin's just going to go ahead and turn top and bottom.
Yep, still behind.
No real draws come in other than the diamonds. Nothing significant other than maybe 5-3. LJ does hold a 5. That could be relevant.
And I would think with the action pre-flop, Chin may suspect LJ has some overpairs, 3-betting him pre-flop.
Right.
And he may think this Jack-2 has just improved to the best hand against a hand like aces or kings.
Chin's going to go ahead and lead here. LJ not in a super fun spot. He has 2 pair. He is the 3-better, but at the same time, pretty vulnerable hand. Doesn't really have any redraws to anything. This is a spot where you can't really put 450 in here without, you know, kind of almost have to be calling off on the river.
I'd like to see him put in 1525.
Same. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to put this 450 in, you might as well put it all in.
You're a little too vulnerable.
Right.
And Chin just happens to have one of those hands where he doesn't have diamonds.
There it
He
is.
doesn't have a draw.
And then
But,
put it in.
I think the money's going to go
Pretty
in
sick if you got that.
And yep, you and if you're Chin, you don't like seeing these chips in, and if you're LJ, you like putting these chips in and not getting snap called, which is always really nice.
No, Chin, you got to be a little confused just because of the 3-bet pre-flop. Or what are you up against here besides a set of jacks?
But we're going to be off to the races here. I believe the cards are going to hit their back before we see that river.
Ooh, and Chin finds it.
Aces and jacks.
GG's, LJ. Rough. I know, my man. I feel your pain, sir. I know, buddy. I know. I know.
Chin's not cashing out yet, is he?
Oh, certainly not.
Oh,
Chin's
wow.
battling.
Oh, you're just making me aware that he just won a big pot and
Yes.
I'm losing to currently. Great. It's always nice to lose $20 to someone that crushes $1 million tournaments. I love that.
Chin with a growing stack and graveyard of Miller Lights in the back.
Yes.
Ite, can we get something going, sister? Let's go.
What'd you win with?
I may need to have a little off the felt talk with her.
Yeah.
I've got $20 on you, girl.
She was running hot early on, but has not been on the right side of
Okay, we got it. We got
the deck going her way. Has been dealt out a little bit over these past few orbits. I think we'll see her back.
She's
Yeah.
still up.
Yep,
couple
absolutely.
grand.
And I think we'll see her in the mix here soon.
Oh, look.
I didn't see the whole
Darren, are you just allergic to losing money? It seems like ever since he took Chin, he's plus 2,900.
Lucky, I guess. Seat number 7.
Good
Lucky
Lord.
seat.
Know your customer.
Open seat in the game now?
Yeah.
Are
any
you
of us feeling
hopping on
brave?
in?
I think,
Gonna hop in?
Don't have $2,000 I can borrow?
Yeah.
Let me see how my parlay does, and I'll let you know.
Somehow I feel like I'd rather have it in your hands than mine. So, but yeah, I think. Hey, LJ, GG's my friend. You had a good run. Unfortunately, just got cooled off a little bit. Not a big deal. He didn't play bad.
Yeah, ultimately got his money in their 3-1 favorite. At the end.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, PLO is a fickle game. It can have the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. So, just gonna be like that sometimes.
You're so eloquent when describing it. To me, I would just say PLO is the woat. It just crushes my soul, but you know, you're very poetic with it.
Playing a terrible hand, I know. Don't rush me on the stream.
Yes. Nathan gonna come in here with a raise. Gonna get some action behind him. Nothing of the very premium variety, but we're gonna see a flop here. 5-8 king. Nathan's still out front with his queens, but pretty vulnerable here.
It is interesting to me watching PLO as a Hold'em player, just how many multi-way flops we see. Just every hand is 3, 4, 5 ways. Where
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mentioned it before. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Even in some of the loosest Hold'em games, that's a rarity.
100%. Yeah, and I mentioned it before, but with PLO, you just have to be so much more comfortable playing post-flop. You're going to see a lot more strong hands limping, you know, playing a lot of pots multi-way. It is quite tricky. Quite tricky. Ite picking up a small one there.
Would never say a terrible hand if you had a
That's
king
my girl.
in your hand. Don't ever say that. King is second best card in the deck.
3, 9, 7.
You can't lie. Is that right?
That is. I'm
King,
checking the
king.
screen.
3-3-9-7.
knowledge.
That's
Yes.
pretty terrible.
Let them know.
No, but when you flop a set, it's the 3 of spades. So it's actually, that's my favorite.
Set and flush draw.
Yeah, that's
Now we're
my
talking.
favorite.
Now we're talking. Turn that trash.
Faves a ruse. You don't want like the 3 of spades, 9 of spades, you know?
Yeah.
You want to be able
very
to,
specific flop.
Ite, relax. No coaching at the table. You don't want to give
What are
these
you
guys a
doing?
bigger edge. Come on.
Let's see if we got ahead
All right, looks like we're getting another player here.
okay if
Let's
I
see who
give
we got
this?
sitting down.
Yeah.
Exciting here. Who's
Drink up.
coming in?
Yeah.
Is it
No,
a
it's fine.
1500 six max bust out? Is it a cash
Ooh.
regular? Is it
Could be.
anybody?
Is it a big fish?
There may be.
Is it Dentale? Is he gonna give away 100K?
I've
Looks
seen
like-
this guy. This guy is a
like I made
regular.
this
This
too.
is
He
a big fish.
This is Joseph. He
Thank
was
you.
actually just on the stream. He was in one of the seats that got filled by the other rotation coming in. But with the exit of LJ, looks like Joseph's going to get back in the mix. He said, I'm not done. I still got some money to win at this table.
Brought it down.
So this guy was in the stream left and is back.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. This guy looks like he's all business.
Yeah,
I saw him on the escalators
DJ.
earlier. He was focused.
So
You know, I
handsome.
think he was going
That's
through
my babe.
solvers,
Let's say hi.
reciting them out loud.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe I've played with Joseph, the guy who just
Yeah,
sat
so
down at
handsome.
Parks a couple times. Good player, smart guy.
DJ.
Oh.
No, he never dresses like
Yeah,
that. That's
as
why I'm in
Darren
shock.
mentioned, that both the 6 max is going on upstairs and the 8
And the
max
8 max,
final
yeah.
table
We got
is
an
going on up
agreement that
there.
you're
Quite a
not gonna
few
What are the
big
steak
names at that final table.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get an update on
Yeah,
that.
who's at the final table right now?
Boy, I'll tell you what, if you wanted an update from it, I know a great place that you can go, instant.poker.org. Go see my team over there. They are putting out all the info. I don't know if the final table is quite finished yet.
It's like 7 minutes ago. We got a winner here. Michael
Yeah, you
Stassen
did.
won the
I straddled that.
2K.
But I'm straddling again.
No,
because I'm a
but I'm
deep
saying
player.
I straddled. Yeah. The only time I didn't straddle was my first time. Yeah.
You saw the guy Orville pulled that 500K bounty.
Orville not only pulled the 500K bounty, he went ahead and
Chopped it, right?
chopped 3 ways. So he went ahead and got 30% of a $2 million
Yes.
prize pool. Yeah, talk about running good, man. Oh my gosh.
You know, it's funny. We both played the Sadie into that mystery bounty.
Yeah.
And I bubbled it, the
Right.
Sadie, and he got a seat. And
Did he
I'm-
Sadie into that thing?
I mean, he won a seat in this. I don't know if he had to
Oh,
buy in
man.
as well, but I'm just thinking, what are the odds that I would have gone on to win
You would have had his
600K?
ticket
I
and
mean,
his seat. You would
basically,
have
I
had
would have played the exact same
$600,000.
way because I'm aggressive like he is. Wait, no, I'm not. I play like a fraidy cat.
It only.
If you are a PLO player and you play like a Frady Cat, that's not
I'm
the
a
worst thing in the
profitable
world.
PLO player because I'm very
Yeah.
disciplined.
Knitting it up gets you some chips in PLO.
I'm that min cash specialist. They basically call me the female Alan Kessler. I'm min cashing all over the place, winning very, very infrequently. Getting first place, you know, I've got a couple first place wins, but everything's basically min cash.
I bet there's someone in this room that could probably help you, give you some tips on how to break out of that min cash
I
phase,
asked
but I
Darren
don't know who.
I haven't cashed all week. So
Yeah,
I
that's
asked him
fair
for
enough.
for a little bit of coaching, and he told me $1,000 an hour. I was like, what?
That's steep.
Tough.
Inflation too.
I know, right? It's killing us.
So looks like everybody misses here. Dennis finds top on the turn.
Nice. Amir with a wheel draw, not much else.
I don't know about you guys, but when I see a paired board in PLO, I feel like my straight, my flush, they're just never good.
Yeah, it's never a fun time.
No.
Yeah, many people will mention it, but you'd almost much rather. Yeah, he's going to show down the best hand with top.
Yeah.
But you would almost much rather river the nut straight than flop the nut straight.
absolutely.
It is just no fun
You
flopping
flop
a
the
straight.
nuts, you know that you're not
matter
going
of
to be
time.
there
Yep.
by the river.
It's, oh, great. The flush comes in on the turn, the board pairs on the river.
Yeah,
All right.
everything
I guess I'll
goes
just
from
toss
bad to
this
worse.
away for a $5 bet, yes. And we're going to go back to the cumulative winnings here. Chin, the new top stack.
Look at that.
up
They had no business
5K.
playing like
Am I
Let's
allowed
go,
to
man.
buy out of my
that-
own
that we're,
proposed
drinking.
bet,
Gonna
or
be
what's
tough,
going
man.
on?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, my horse in the race is down a little bit too, but plenty of time left. Plenty of time left.
Your horse in the race is
Yeah,
down
exactly.
a leg.
That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Have a lot more
Yes.
people that would
Nice.
Nice. Like, you just go with it.
Your fold button is broken.
Yo. Yeah.
It's funny.
Once again, Ite coming in with the excellent bits of advice for the rest of the table.
Sure they're appreciative.
Fold equity goes up when you're blasting.
position
Me too, Ite.
So looking at what we have left here for the Winter Poker Open, we have the Survivor tomorrow. Is that what you're in
Yes,
there?
560 to win 5,000.
Going into the main event, flights 1A and 1B Sunday, Monday.
We have the knockout bounty.
Knockout bounty as well. I
Each
think,
bounty's
tomorrow.
500.
Also, if you missed out on your shot at pulling a bounty in the 2200, we have a 560 mini mystery bounty
Yes,
coming
that's
up.
towards the end of the series, right?
Darren, I know you might not play 560s too often, but if you want to break through that ceiling of finally pulling that bounty, it might be one you
I
have
saw
to play. I don't
50K
know.
max bounty. I
Yeah.
think that's not bad.
I don't think
Darren,
anybody would
feel
complain
free to
about
not
that.
jump into my kiddie pool, please. Feel free to not keep yours to 2K and ups, please.
I might be
Thank
out of
you.
that one. One I am going to play, I think, is this hybrid event where we're playing it's a 1K online tournament, and the final table is actually going to be played live on this table later in the week. So I'm excited for
so
that.
happy that BetMGM is going out of their way to try and do some cool stuff, some different things, running a PLO stream, running a hybrid event, trying to get some of the online players out here to play some of the, live streets. Shout out to BetMGM, just really doing some awesome work
BetMGM is
here.
also offering a lot of different incentives for the sports side of it.
Yeah?
I mean, I was doing a little parlay, and they come up to me and they say, "Hey, you want to deposit $5? We'll give you $150."
Absolutely. Yeah, you walk around the
NFL
casino,
bets.
they're sitting
great.
there, their BetMGM
Patched up,
jerseys,
yep.
promos, and it'll be nice to see some of the Jersey poker talent, online talent on display at that final table.
And man, is there a lot, seriously. Lot of talented players coming out of the New Jersey area. We saw one last night, a one Lucky Spewy go ahead and Yong Chao taking down the 2200 mystery bounty, getting first place there after a three-way chop. Kudos to you, my friend.
Nice.
First big live score after tons of success online.
What's your online name, Jeremy?
I am not much of an online player, if I'm being 100% honest. I played on Stars a little bit back in the day, played on BetMGM a little bit, but in reality, I'm more of a live guy. I like getting in the
Me
streets,
too.
looking a guy in the face, you know what I
Social
mean?
experience.
As do
Yeah,
I.
man, yeah.
Although there is something to be said for playing in your pajamas, like watching, reruns of whatever, Grey's Anatomy or something.
I
Being
agree.
able to-
Wondering where you're going to
agree.
go with that Grey's
Yeah.
Anatomy.
I need like a mindless show in the
Right.
background.
Something in the
to-
background.
Yeah. Blacklist, maybe. I'm really into the Blacklist.
150? Nate?
Yeah, well.
Not me, though. My wife will be the first one to tell you that my ADHD will not allow me to do anything but be singularly
really?
focused on
Oh,
just
wow, look at that.
just the poker going on in the stream.
What's
I wish
the
I could
most
watch
amount of
something.
tables you've played at one time?
I mean, I used to play cash. I mean, low limit, but I
Close.
maybe 6 tables at the
6
most.
tables.
I know it's not
No,
that
that's
much.
to me is insane.
Oh, these
That's
days,
nothing.
I
Oh,
know
I
that
see
is
people
like
with the list set up.
that's
I see it, but-
child's play compared to
Yeah.
what some
What
of these
about
guys
you,
are
Darren?
doing.
Probably 12 or 16
Yeah,
in my
that's-
early 20s when
yeah.
I maxed out. But in those days, it was more about the volume and less
What is
about
your name?
playing well.
100%.
So
Those days, I feel like the fields were much softer as well.
especially if you were playing cash, like full ring cash. I
Yeah.
knew guys that played 30 tables and had a spotter where they had someone who would watch, if you're going to time out with aces or something, they,
Oh,
would, they
wow.
would point at it. And those are
No
different
kidding.
times where now you have to actually play well.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Talk about some of the multi-table masters. Shout out Dusty Smith. Leather ass,
That's a
yeah.
throwback.
Yep. He used to play
Him and Nanoko.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
top
Nanoko,
dogs
yep.
of the multi.
killers, man.
Nanoko, the first alleged bot online.
Yeah,
They thought
yeah,
he was
yeah.
playing so many tables they thought he was a computer.
And if I'm not mistaken, I believe he's in security with one of the operators now too. But
Nicholas with ace, king, king, deuce.
with a suit, probably gonna get some action behind him from both Amir and I think Joseph might want to see a
Joseph
flop
have
here.
enough hands here? Double gutter? No, rainbow board. I would think this is decent hand.
Oh
I
man.
think so. He's getting a good price.
A little shallow though.
Oh,
Joseph is
look at
all
this.
over this flop though. I mean,
Look
look
at
at it.
this.
He's got the wrap.
Okay. I
Just
like
gonna
this.
go for it.
He comes in hot.
Yep.
Nicholas can't call here. I feel like.
And if you look, he actually has the most equity out of anybody.
Yeah, I mean, half the cards in the deck hit, and he's golden.
But you don't have to focus as much.
I feel Nicholas's pain right now. Whenever I have hands like ace, king, deuce, that's exactly my flop.
It's a lot to call. It's one of those spots
No.
where you're either flipping or you're completely screwed, I would say most of the time.
Yeah, and I mean, whether Joseph's on a wrap draw, or whether he's got like a middle set or something, I can't see Nicholas calling here. It's just over there.
Yeah, this is a really excellent bet by Joseph. I think this is going to clear up all the equity. He's going to get out of there. Amir's not going to have much to be able to call behind with just top pair.
Joseph
no real
has
redraws.
a pair of cojones on him. Look at him.
Yep, gets it done. Nice
Boom,
play here,
with
Joe.
just the 8 high. Let's go, Joe.
Right. The next time I
We got a
have
player?
just a wrap on the flop, I'm going to pull a Joseph to see how it works out for me.
I was going to say,
Proud
like
of
if you feel like
Depth
sometimes
super
like I feel like
important
watching a
there,
football
where
game.
Oh,
a
okay.
dicier play at deep
So,
side.
Yeah.
so if I only have like $100 behind, I shouldn't do that.
Less is better.
No, less is better.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I
flip.
should.
Just spin the wheel. 100%.
Most of the time, no matter the stakes, I only have $100 behind.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I think a lot of
I'm just
it
keeping
is
it real,
just
Darren. You
No,
know.
I feel it.
Yeah, but it's so different than No Limit or
So I gotta
PLO
tell you guys, I
in
made the
terms of
mistake of a
thinking.
lifetime this past year.
Oh, no.
When you think of the dream, I mean, I don't know, you guys aren't really backed, so you don't need to be backed. But if you have a
And
backer,
they
the dream
always
backer is
go
someone
under
with
15 seconds.
unlimited,
They
money.
always-
Nothing
Who
to
also
do.
plays
You either have
poker,
outs or
so they're not going to be,
gallery.
sweating how you're doing, asking for chip updates.
Sure.
I see Rob Young in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
I'm not someone that ever asks to be put into anything.
Sure.
Like unless it's a good friend, I'm like, throw me in this. But I'm never asking an acquaintance to be put me into something.
Okay.
He comes and he says to me, we're chatting it over some he's playing baccarat, 50K a hand, which I don't even realize.
Sure.
Strong bet.
Yep.
I'm walking away. He says, hey, let me ask you a question. What kind of deal will you give me if I put you in the main this summer? Just like that. And I'd had a couple cocktails and,
The correct answer is whatever you want,
Yep.
Rob.
Exactly.
and I said to him, snap answered, don't bother. The biggest tournament I've ever played is 3K. I don't want you to waste your money.
Oh,
wow.
GG's,
And his
Jules.
friend,
Oh,
'cause
GG's,
if
Jules.
Darren asked me, if you asked me, it doesn't matter your bankroll. I'm just trying to be honest with you.
Sure,
You know,
sure.
like I just don't want you to think, oh, this is my typical size buy-in. And the friend that's with him looks at me and is just like, what are you doing? And Rob says, I've never been told that before.
Yeah.
And then I look down to realize he's got like a couple $100K on the table in baccarat and a 10K buy-in means nothing to him. Tried to walk it back over the summer. I'm like, what did we settle on? Like 30%?
Right,
He
right,
goes,
right.
I think we settled on you saying I shouldn't light my money on fire.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You blew it.
Tough times. I blew it.
You blew it.
I blew it.
Just one shot.
I think it's like only.
They've been
So you're
talking
down in the
about
Bahamas?
building
I was
hotels.
down
They've been
there.
talking about
I
building a
played
hotel
some
for
small
Yeah.
events. Yeah.
I also was
10
down there
years.
you're talking about for
At least 10
WSOP?
years.
I'm talking about this time a year ago. It was
Ah,
it was
gotcha.
at Bahamar that
you're
year.
there all
Gotcha.
night.
Oh, you were at the PCA.
Yeah, the PCA.
It was
Yeah. No, I just got back from the WSOP Bahamas
they-
trip.
they
It
need
was.
Yeah, you got some color on you. Look at you.
Yeah.
Bronze.
Yeah.
You're
No.
bronze,
Sorry,
man.
that took me a second to realize I was getting memed on. Thank you.
The best
I miss
place is the
Izakaya.
American-
Remember Izakaya used to be here?
Americans do.
amazing.
Yeah, it's very good.
Long bar's under renovation.
So good. And
Izakaya is
I always
closing.
thought,
So
oh,
really
it's just like a
changing of the
place to
guard
sit
with
down
the
American.
casino bars and restaurants, which is
Really
pretty
It's good. And
pretty normal.
They take forever.
Yeah,
I was
pretty
gonna say
standard in a lot of
Forever.
casinos that I
Not
frequent.
different situation.
Restaurants always changing hands and whatnot. But Borgata,
I think that's the best.
I gotta be happy that I just have a venue that I can play cash at till 5 o'clock in the morning and still have food that I can get on a regular basis. Some of you may be amazed at,
the wine bar is phenomenal.
some of you may be amazed at how many casinos out there close a lot of their restaurant options down late at night. But Borgata, You want to play till 6 o'clock in the morning? You will
They
have
got bread
food
and butter.
options. Bread
Yeah.
and butter, the food court downstairs.
definitely probably-
Yeah, no complaints.
Pour one out for the Panda Express. Used to be in the food
My
court.
gosh.
I like
I like Old
Don't talk to me about it. I'm so sad.
Really?
I don't know.
Chan firing out here with 6-7. Straight draw.
Some people like it.
He's got nothing.
Have you had
Very
that corn
expensive.
brulee
Fine
there?
dining there.
It's unbelievable, right?
Get some food talk at the table going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Players might be getting hungry.
I had dinner at Old Homestead a few days ago, and their Chilean sea bass, Asian style, with the cashews and the raisins. My God.
Yeah?
My God.
Okay.
I mean, it is
Take
half
that
of a 1-3 buy-in, but you
Yeah.
know, it's
right?
worth it.
So Dennis is going to go ahead and turn 2 pair there. Oh, wait, he actually has a wheel. I'm sorry.
Nobody with the flush, so the wheel's going to win it.
Yep. Dennis actually had 2 pair and a wheel. That's my fault.
Get on top of it, Jeremy.
I
Good
know.
Lord.
I know.
It does take a second to catch up with seeing all these cards.
Oh yeah, PLO is
I can't ever
Easy to
doing the
focus on the
commentary
wrong
on
thing, too,
Hold'em
yeah.
is so much easier.
Yeah.
Good Lord, I was trying to get them to do a high stakes game at the lodge, like nosebleed 3K, 6K mix,
Okay.
and then I would have done guest commentary, and I'm just realizing trying to do stud high low commentary and nosebleed. Oh my Lord.
I've
Awful.
I had the very lucky privilege to report on the PPC last year. Sorry, I was about to say PCA, but the PPC, the Poker Players Championship, the 50K 10-game mix at the WSOP. And yeah, I have to tell you, trying to write down hand histories of any stud variant is
hard.
a very difficult task in itself, trying to keep up with all the action, where the betting lead is supposed to be, all of that.
Even reading them online is difficult. I can't imagine writing them down where I'm like, well, what is
Who
going
ended
on
up taking that down, or who were the some of the players in that
In the
final
PPC?
table? Yeah.
Is this Jungle Man back to back? Was that this
So
year?
Jungle Man went back-to-back 2 years ago. This year, Brian Rast ended up winning the PPC.
He won a
and
lot
then
this past year.
He ended up winning the PPC and then getting inducted into the Poker Hall of Fame. Shout out Brian Rast, one of my absolute favorite players. Dude's out there battling every day at the highest stakes.
Favorite
Yep.
favorite players as a player, or favorite players as a human, like personally?
So when I'm talking about favorite players, I tend to gravitate towards a lot of the guys that do a little bit of everything. I'm a mixed game guy, so
You play mixed too.
I do. Yeah, I'm a really big mixed game fan, and I tend to gravitate towards the guys that are playing cash, playing no limit, playing mixed games. They do a little bit of everything. When I think about poker players, I tend to, the best poker players.
The elite.
I think of real, guys that play every single game. That's what poker is. Not that I am not a huge
So
fan
not
and
guys
lover of no limit
who
hold'em, but
just have like a ton of big no limit hold'em tournament scores.
Like
but-
Are you looking at me?
I'm looking at you.
like if you just have multiple WPT titles, it's
one
just
trick
no
pony.
limit. It's
Yeah,
like, come
I
on,
mean-
man. Like, you don't want to spread that around a little bit.
I'm slowly easing into my mixed game era. I think when I turn 40, I'm going to start playing a
You're
There's got to be a
39?
cutoff
I'm
point.
37.
Yeah.
So
You're
I'm
37?
Slowly
He has a few years till we see him
I
in
met
the,
you
in
when
the
you were
stud high low
33.
mix.
I suppose.
Good
Yeah.
grief.
And my issue, I love no limit deuce to 7, but I'm
Love
still
it.
having
Best.
having trouble finding enjoyment in the limit game. So I'm working on.
I
that.
understand.
Any of the big bet games are fun.
Yeah.
I can't do the big bet games. I like the limit. The big bets just, oh man. And you know what? I really don't like the best games. Have you guys played those?
Best?
Best.
No, I'm not familiar.
Where it's
actually.
like multiple boards, and it's like the best overall high hand and the best overall low hand. It's not by each board.
I haven't specifically played any, but
This
I'd
is
love
some
to find
Texas
out more
stuff.
about
This
them.
is some
Sounds
Texas
like they're
stuff.
just making stuff up in Texas
Basically.
at this point.
Now, real fast, jumping back into the action here.
Folds face up.
Yeah, Amir's
Ace,
gonna,
ace,
or excuse me, Chin's gonna let go of aces and make a good fold against
just dialed
Amir.
in.
Yeah, dialed in. Amir's drilled an ace on that, or excuse me, drilled an 8 on that flop.
Open ended too there. I think he had 9-10.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Did I take Chin in the horse race, or how'd that? No, that was you, Darren.
No, I'm just trying to take $20 out of my pocket.
Darren, when you were coming up, and maybe even now, were there any players that you sort of looked to and said, "Man, I really would love to emulate this part of their game or that part of their game"? Or
I mean, as a young guy watching poker, I think almost everybody looked to Ivy, where you just had a lot of respect for him.
He's
How
the
he handled
best,
himself
man.
at
And
the
I
table.
talked about guys
Nice
who
guy,
play all
too.
the games and stuff like that, high stakes, mixed games, big tournaments, everything, man.
And if I'm watching poker or thinking about players I like strong players that have a little bit of swag or a little bit of attitude. So Ivy, Nick Schulman,
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
man.
watching him
Yep.
play. That
He just won something at the PGT.
yeah, he's I play with him a bit at the PGT.
No, that's a guy who not only is commentating, he's in the arena, man. The dude plays all the games. He's in Bobby's room playing cash. He and yeah, like you said, man, he's just got that swag. It's so cool.
He won that stud bracelet with a cigar.
Oh man, that's an all-time picture. Shout out to Rachel from 813 Media who took that shot. Super talented photographer, and I'd love to see her possibly win one of the GPI awards for that specific
it's gotta
shot
be up there.
with his feet up there. I want her to win that award so bad. I love that picture so much. And I was lucky enough to be in WSOP and watch that picture happen.
really?
I was
You
right
knew
there.
it was
Yeah,
gonna be epic.
I was sweating when he got heads up in the stud event. I was sweating him, and then they went to do that, and Rachel, as the talented one that she is, just said, "Yeah, we're gonna make this the coolest shot of the year. Just go ahead and put your feet up on
Yeah,
that table
because he
real
was
quick."
like kind of in persona the whole final table.
Oh yeah,
right? He had
yeah.
the cigar and
the Viper glasses on and stuff, and
he
the
pulled it out for the photo. It
no,
was
no,
just
no,
playing
no.
it.
That was just natural,
Yeah.
honestly. Jumping back into the action here. Table's quieted down just a tidbit.
Getting asked if there's a seat. Is there a seat? There's not a seat open right now.
I don't see a seat. Well, we could make a seat. Who's asking?
Right.
Mike Linster.
You'd have to ask the players. I don't know. I don't know if he's worthy of them making it 9-handed.
I mean,
Or is it
is he a
8-handed?
fish or is he a fish? No.
Dennis here with aces, probably gonna raise in a call. I would double suited aces. This has got to be. I'm no PLO expert, but this is getting potted.
See if he goes. Yeah, he's just.
Kings.
Ooh.
Can she make a disciplined fold here? I really don't know. Naked kings, right? This isn't a great kings. This is I feel
No.
like she's probably gonna get off.
Two stragglers. She's got a suit, but it's just not a good
funny.
hand, especially out of position.
Just like an add-on.
If you're maybe you can mix in some re-raises occasionally, but
Easy way to do it.
I guess that's not allowed, right?
Nathan calls in, and we're gonna tag along here with fives and suit.
yeah.
Oh, that thinks better of it.
Put the tips tournament chips in your pocket.
She's talking Scotty Wynn. I love me some Scotty Wynn.
Oh, the all-time legend there.
That is one of the, out of everybody, that was one of the people I was most excited to meet. I mean, I covered the NBA, I covered college basketball. To me, meeting Scotty Wynn was akin to like meeting Bobby Knight. I mean, honestly, it was just the greatest. And he did not disappoint.
No, he never does.
He's the man. And shockingly, he was a bit more affable than Bobby Knight was.
Oh, he's very affable. First time I met him, he was doing magic tricks. He was just commands the room.
Is that right?
Basically,
My
drinks
goodness.
Michelob like it's water. It's the
Yes,
best.
he does.
So Nathan with diamonds here. Is it enough?
Dennis just gonna go ahead and pot it, try and clear out all that equity too, and it works, man. Nathan says no, thank you. I'm not going for a jack high diamond draw. Yeah. Presence of the ace of diamonds can absolutely be in the hand on the button there.
And this guy cleaned it up pretty well so far.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, he was at my 2-5 table a couple times. Good hold'em player. I was not aware of his PLO game, but the guy's getting after it. Respect, my friend.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, sorry. Pre-flop, we're just rounding up to the 100, right?
Yeah.
If it's more than 100, you bet the pot, right?
No, I think it's always to the quarter. Right?
Darren, as far as kids go, you have two girls, yes?
2 girls, 6 and 3.
Yeah.
To the quarter.
When's the time when you teach them how to play poker?
When we go to 150.
I am surprised to admit the older
Okay, so we're rounding
one
up to
is
the-
already playing, and
Yeah?
she's playing 8-game,
Okay.
and she's
Get out of here.
strong in
Get out
some
of
of the
here.
mixed games.
That's
she's a better
pretty
mixed game
awesome,
player than I
man.
am. She
That's
likes
pretty awesome.
triple draw, Badoogie,
Oh, yeah.
pineapple. Those are some of her
I
favorites.
feel like I remember too seeing a picture on Twitter of her playing some chess as well. Yes.
Yeah, the older one definitely has an affinity for games, kind of
Nice.
like I did, where she likes the challenge and not as into sports,
Do you
but more
play
into
chess?
mental. I play a little bit where I could to beat someone who doesn't play chess, but anyone who's like good would beat me.
Right.
But she's gone to a couple tournaments, and we're going to one next month where she'll compete against other first graders.
You're friends with Jen Shahadi, right?
Yeah, we actually, our children
Like similar
are
ages,
in like
no?
the same league
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they could play each other in a
Really?
tournament, right?
Yeah,
So it's just
Fabian.
That's awesome.
Little Fabi.
So I'm assuming, like, you know, Jen told me about a year ago. She's like, I have a present for you.
Okay.
Really excited. She's like, it's in my room with the win. I'm like, all right, go to her room. It's the chess book.
Oh,
I'm like, oh,
nice.
awesome.
Very
I've
cool.
never played chess in my life. I'm like, I call it the horsey.
What a good time
Like,
to start.
I don't know what the actual term is.
Shout out Jen. You got a pretty great chess
Yeah.
one
Oh,
there
yeah.
that you can learn from
She's
if
the
there's
best.
somebody to learn from.
For
man.
sure.
U.S. champion, women's
I feel like she was
grandmaster.
trying to. I'm like, listen, I've got all I can handle with the poker and the sports.
And not for nothing, an absolute sweetheart. I got to
Oh,
meet
she's
her
the
at
absolute best.
at the Poker Stars event over in
Sweetest.
Philadelphia a couple months ago, and she is an absolute angel.
She's the
Local
most
player
fun.
too. She's
Yes.
in Philly.
Yeah.
I've seen her down here a bit.
Yep.
EJ checking out her manicure. It's on point, girl. Let's get back to the cards. Come on, I need you to run it up. I'm not paying Darren Elias $20. Lord.
Darren, you mentioned the trip back to see the family, play in the snow a little bit.
Yep.
You guy that likes to hit the slopes at all? Skiing,
I'm a
snowboarding,
bit
anything
of a
like that?
I've never snowboarded, but skied a bit growing up.
Me as well.
Yeah, I went to high school in Erie, Pennsylvania, so we got about 100 inches of snow a year. Not a lot of mountains, but we fooled around a little bit.
Isn't there a TV show after Erie, Pennsylvania?
That's Erie, Indiana.
Oh,
Yeah,
Erie.
not a bad show, but different town.
One of my very best friends in the world is from Erie, Pennsylvania. Shout out Randy Brown, my man.
Okay.
I don't really like Randy Brown that much.
Randy Brown's a good guy.
Really? I
Yeah,
felt like he was
Judge
kind
Brown.
of a prick. I have no idea who Randy
Good-
Brown
good-
is.
good guy.
Fired, Randy
Yeah.
Brown.
Is Randy Brown a poker player? Is this someone that you're
No,
like?
not at
friends-
all. No.
So you know
Just
I'm
a good
just
friend of
trolling
mine.
you, right?
Yeah, from Erie, Pennsylvania, that's
Sorry,
all.
Randy Brown from Erie,
Yeah, my bad.
Pennsylvania. You're probably a great guy.
Julie, good news for you here, though. Chin with aces, Ite with 3 queens.
Yes. One time, Ite. Let's go. Chin really has been hit by the deck here, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he's getting a lot of good cards.
He's taking a just call here.
She's a smart lady.
And find a boat.
And just going to go ahead and fill up on the turn there. Interesting, she's already got the check mark.
So I guess the other aces are
The
out of
other
the deck.
aces must be dead, yeah.
And thinking lead there for a second before she checks. Gonna make this ace on the river just so much sicker for everybody.
Darren, I will let you out of the bet right now if you need.
As Darren mentioned, I really do like a lead on the turn there from Ite with the presence of clubs coming in. Not that many people are going to be betting their clubs too often, but it's just a good board to probably do some leading on
Did she just bet 200?
for value.
200
Yeah.
into, so it's about a third pot and just
Boom.
kind of a reluctant call there. If it
Yeah.
shows you Omaha.
And I don't know that she gets, a ton more out of that hand. Good job, Ite.
Folding almost anything. That was the right amount. For aces.
Yeah, I don't know if she could have got much more there.
Yeah.
Just stacking chips.
Par for the course for Ite in this one. She's been getting after it quite often. Respect.
That's a good looking hand for Chin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really getting the goods these last few orbits.
Dennis going to come in for the raise. Chin, 3 betting. It's like up to 250. In position. Really good looking hand. And Dennis may find a call, may find a fold here.
Hearts are dominated.
Yeah.
Got tens here and a little dangler with that 5 of diamonds.
Right, right. You see he's 55% against the King Queen 10-9.
Flops open-ended.
Open-ended, yep.
76% now. Chin, pre-flop 3-better, does not get the best board for his range. He makes a good check back. I like this. Now, after you turn an ace, Dennis is probably not going to want to do a lot of betting here, but...
See if Chin feels like he needs to bluff. He likes his 9.
Okay.
Oh, that helps no one.
Dennis going to have the best hand with 10s here. Chin, just going to check it back, take a showdown value.
Not worth the bluff.
Yeah.
He may regret not bluffing that ace when he's holding the King Queen in his hand there.
Especially as the pre-flop 3-better, yeah.
Probably could have represented a stronger hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Little dealer change. And look at those big blinds. We are playing deep stack PLO here.
Yes,
hey,
we are.
I'm just a shade behind you, Darren.
Okay.
All right. You got Chin 5,525. My girl Ite with 5,175. All right. My $20 is looking all right.
And as we look at these stacks, how fun is this? Everybody started with just 2K on the table.
Yeah.
These guys are getting deep fast.
Still playing 10, 10 and a quarter?
Yeah, I believe so, yes.
Is it match the stack or?
I don't think it's match the stack.
So any new player has to come in for 2?
That is correct, yes.
Maybe closer to 10.
Yeah, we do have some kind of regulations around this live stream game where the buy-ins do have to be a certain amount.
Oh, really?
For
What?
The 50-100 game, we're going to be doing basically $10,000 increments where
Does he get posted?
you're buying in for 10,000. You're not allowed kind of odd buy-ins.
Okay. So if I come in, I can't buy in for like 17,000.
Julie, you can buy in as much as you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jules, you're welcome at that table anytime you want.
How
I'm sure
did
they
I
bend
get
the rules
this
for
persona as a fish? I mean, I don't understand.
about?
I don't know anyone that grinds 1-3 and 2-5 as hard as I do. Let's be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about. They want you at that table, I promise. Go
Darren,
set the
are you
fear.
putting me into the?
No, you had your shot with
200?
Rob Young.
Oh yeah, I did indeed.
Darren, you may have answered this already, but would this be your first live stream cash game that you've played? I know you've obviously had some live stream final tables, but it would be your first live stream cash game?
I've played a couple WPT games.
Yeah.
I got stacked by Bill Perkins for about 450,000.
Oh, that's a good story to have for the rest of the time. Yeah.
And I played live at the bike once, which so I've played a couple live streams.
Okay. How was that?
Did well at live at the bike. That
Nice.
was a long time ago.
Was Vertucci playing?
I think this was pre-Vertucci.
Okay.
This was probably 10 years ago. 8 or 10 years ago.
I was gonna say, I feel like he's someone that I wouldn't mind playing with.
Okay.
He's action.
Shots fired.
No, I like Vertucci. I'm saying he's action though. He is the opposite of a nit.
Don't they call him Nitucci?
They literally call him
No,
Nitucci.
I saw him playing it at Encore. I mean, maybe it was because it was smaller stakes. It was like 5, 10, or 10, 20. But he was in every pot. It seemed like.
Yeah, maybe those stakes were just a little bit small for him. I'm not sure.
Nitucci, really?
I swear, yeah.
What?
That's, and he embraces it, by the way. He knows it's
Oh, my
true.
Lord. It's awesome.
Not much working here for anybody. Maybe Amir. He's got a mystery hand. We're not quite sure what it is yet, but
Joseph picking up some straight outs.
Yeah, Joseph's got somewhat of a rap now. There's clubs out there.
Open-ended.
Clubs.
he's going to go ahead and bet it in position here.
Waiting
You're
for
out
the
of
mystery
straddle.
hand to actually
I
come through and hit
know,
one.
I
It's
know.
been kind of
Darn
underwhelming.
it.
Howie, thank you for
There's
your
so many
big one.
exciting things that can happen with the mystery hand. You see an open, you don't really know what they have. Suddenly they're putting more chips in the pot.
All in on the river, the other guy's tanking, and you
My
don't
good friend
know.
wins a hand. He's not taking my $10. Come on.
Boy, a high concentration of chips in that 6, 7, 9 positions there.
The hot corner.
Yeah, man.
And Nathan, big winner early, kind of just treading water, giving a little back
Yeah.
here this last hour or two.
Yeah.
Ite with aces.
Ooh, aces with the.
That's a good looking
ace
08
five
hand, isn't
suited.
it?
Yeah, it really
It really is.
is.
Oh
Oof.
gosh. Did either of you play the 08 tournament here?
I wish.
I wanted to.
I was working, unfortunately.
Chin with something decent too here.
Yeah. And these two hands.
This could be a barn burner.
Yep. If we see some spades on this flop, we are going to see some chips. A lot of spades I just saw get folded.
Yeah, I saw 3 spades go in the muck.
Brutal.
4.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
Dennis
with
with
aces as well. Ace, most people, you know, ace, jack 10 double suited is considered the best hand pre-flop in Omaha.
That
no?
is correct.
Wow,
That
full
is
folder.
literally
Right?
the best hand.
Every once in a while, I'll drop some knowledge.
Yep.
You know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I mean, there's a slight a bit like equities run almost exactly similar
was 10,
between
now it's
ace king double suited and ace jack 10 double suited.
Yeah, that would have been my thought.
But ace jack 10 is definitely the one that I personally would
I
consider
felt
the
like
best.
Darren was messing with me.
No, I
Really?
thought it was ace king.
Oh no.
They run almost exactly the same. But
This
yeah,
may be
yeah.
the one instance where my poker knowledge
This
exceeds
is-
Darren Elias's. Let's go.
But Dennis is holding a rare bird right here, and all
Yes.
the chips are going to go in, guys. We're going to be off to the races here.
All in prey.
Ace 5-4 versus ace jack 10. Who do you guys like here?
I want to say Ite. I want to keep it low.
No.
Ace 5-4.
But first, the best hand in Omaha. I mean,
I
know.
Not to like the
One time, max pain for all
Oh
the
wait,
chips.
they're not running it twice?
No, they can't.
Ever on this stream?
Nope, they
Okay, so
can't
I will
run it
not be
twice.
playing 10, 25 kilo on this stream. Just saying. If I could run it 3 times, I would.
Ooh,
Okay.
clubs working for Dennis here.
This is no bueno.
And that's an observer, everyone I think secretly
One
loves
more
to
5.
run it once, more blood.
Yeah.
One more 5.
8 on the turn, bringing in some straight draws and diamonds.
Yeah,
for
Dennis
Dennis.
is all over the score. Good
Oof.
grief.
I need
Can hit a straight, can hit 2 pair.
Oh my
Oh,
Diamonds
look at that. And she had
on
trips. She got
the
trips.
river.
Good grief.
Ite. You got it in good, friend, sometimes.
Pretty good.
The great game.
So is that our biggest pot of the night there?
I
About
believe
Seems
so.
7,000?
Always a good sport, Ite.
But I can see Ite coming back strong and just dominating.
What was that?
If I could pick my own cash game, I've asked them to do it at the lodge. They won't do it at the lodge. Maybe we could get it done at Borgata. It would be a 5-5 max 100 big blind buy-in. Must run 3 times and you're all in. That is my game.
Like you're all in every hand.
Whenever you're all in, you must run it 3 times. Like,
Interesting.
yes.
So you just want to kind of pass the money back and forth?
Basically, I just want to make it so that I cannot get stacked that easily.
Fair enough.
So I like the min pain. That's what I'm all about. Feeling no pain.
I'm a man of the people. I try and let my opponent pick as often as possible. I typically give the pretty standard answer. I prefer once, but it's up to you, my friend. But hey, as many times as you want to go, I'm down for it. I like to have a winner of each hand. I'm not much of a chop pot guy, but
I would love to play a dealer's choice game here.
Yeah?
That would be fun.
Everyone has their own preference. I'm a run it once guy. I mean,
Same season.
someone's got to die.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
I'm going all in. I think there should be a winner or
Someone's
loser.
got to die.
Listen.
And that's why I don't like to play against people like Darren.
Those are the words I
In a
live by,
nutshell.
man. Everybody's got to lose their
gotta
stack
die.
eventually.
You didn't
Choose
drive,
violence.
Drive down to the casino to chop pots. did
Yeah,
you?
that's
Hey,
what I'm
listen,
saying.
I love the mix. I love the split pot games. Let me chop up everybody else's money. You and I just chop up everyone else's money. That's good with
Fair
me.
enough.
She
Fair
did
enough.
say she liked pie gal. Can't you just
That's
break
true.
even all day in
Yeah,
that game?
that's true.
Can I tell you that kid that won 6.5 million in the Pygao this past year? Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember. BRZ Poker or something like that. His Twitter handle is. I can't remember
I gotta say,
specifically.
I love the
but
fact that I saw him playing like the
all
$300
losing
tournament, the win that I was playing like a few days later.
Who loves it more?
Like,
Who loves it more?
you know?
Man? Yeah.
You still playing?
Yeah.
It's like my man Ben Wang. You'll see him bust a 10K and immediately be regging a 500 15 minutes later.
Loves it.
I appreciate it. Who loves it more, man?
I'm out for the rotation.
You're not allowed to come back.
Anybody volunteering out?
Unless if one
Who is that
somebody
talking?
busts or doesn't want to come back.
Or
One of the two's got to have it. Whose
there
voice
is
is
another
that?
option.
I don't know.
Is that
What is
Howard?
it, Howie? I'm sorry.
Cash.
Potentially.
Cash, my friend.
We're seeing who wants to sit out of orbit or straddle.
Okay.
It's still on here.
Yes.
So are they not allowed to do the double board bomb pots at the dealer change?
I believe that they are a little bit restricted due to gaming laws here in the great state of New Jersey, unfortunately. But, you know, although I would love to see some double board pots, I'm just happy that we got a good East Coast PLO live stream going here.
Yeah, just great to see poker back at the Borgata
Absolutely.
in full. And the East Coast players well represented at this table right now.
Absolutely. Dennis, really nice looking hand. Ace Jack 9-8, 2 suits.
Ite with bottom set.
Yeah.
Is that any good here? Yeah. 77%.
Ite bottom set. Dennis gonna flop a gutter and overs.
You're staying.
Amir now with a straight. He found the bottom end of it.
Yeah.
The other three.
Nick, you. I'm not sure what
Yeah, it's the
Pair
four
the
of us.
board one time.
One time.
One time for Ite.
Not that we're playing favorites here in the booth.
Oh, no,
but,
not at all. I mean,
best of luck to
listen,
Amir as
I got
well.
money on my girl, so this is purely subjective.
That's going to be the last round of the day. So whoever gets booted now.
325 rainbow board here. We'll probably see just call.
Ite looking a bit suspicious here, or a bit skeptical, rather, I should say.
I can't. I got to go feed my dog.
Trying to make a choice on how she wants to proceed here.
Yeah, we know she's never folding, but is it call or raise?
I got a boot
Right. Does she want to see if she can get somebody off of, potentially different hand with a lot of equity?
I'm not sure.
I believe I just heard her say pot. Yep, and he's gonna get it. He's gonna get called.
I mean, that's the thing. You can't let.
But you live close.
Yeah, he called all in.
Yeah, I live 2 miles away.
So we need Ite's gonna need a board pair one time here.
And, momentum working against her here after that last pot.
Can she find the board pair on the river here?
Oh!
Let's go. Just quads.
Just quads. No big
Okay.
deal.
She doesn't even react.
No, look at
Look
her.
at her.
I mean, she's cool as a
Stoic.
cucumber.
That's a grizzled PLO player
That
right
is
there.
a Stone Cold Pro.
Bottom set, no big deal. Just go ahead and turn that into quads.
May still have that ace Jack 10
Yeah.
in her mind.
Ite is right.
Oh,
She
you
is-
called with a straight? No good. No good.
She has the right to be cocky, but she is
Yeah.
not cocky
I love it.
at all.
Well played.
Tough
well
break
played.
for Amir.
Yeah, and two, well played by Ite. If she doesn't get all the chips in on the turn there, I don't know that she gets the rest of it on the river. So
Yeah.
good on you. Good on you, my friend.
They're just stacking up all those chips.
Oh, there's an open seat. You know who's coming in?
Red chips out of here.
Yeah.
Donna.
Get the red chips out of here. Just go ahead, kick it up.
He's buying back.
She would come play.
Yeah,
She's
Donna
my
coming
wife.
in.
Seems
I know.
there may be a local favorite getting in the mix.
Oh, she plays PLO.
She would come play.
Okay, all right, fair enough, sir.
His
kidding.
wife's going to have position on him? Is that
Yeah.
what
That would
she's
be
coming in?
unbelievable.
Somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight. I don't know who. but-
Wow.
That's why you're all down here. Who would want to play
Wait,
against
who did we lose?
We lost Amir.
I
The
don't wanna play
quad
against
fives
Donna.
of
Oh, he's not
Really?
coming back?
appears not.
Who you play against, Donna?
That was too perfect.
Well, I mean, Six Max is getting bigger
you say?
blind. I mean,
I said I'll play her.
heads up.
some of these guys are going to bust out and
She actually is
Hopefully
really
come on
good
down.
heads up.
Yeah.
Like, some people are
Yeah, I'm
really
not sure
good.
how the waiting list works
Probably
down
really
here,
good.
but
yeah,
we
yeah.
are playing. Oh, he is back.
Oh, he
Amir
is
is
back,
back here
okay.
with a fresh 2000, looks like.
Your heads
If I
up.
remember correctly, or if I was given good info, I believe they have a fairly locked up lineup for the rest of the night. They know what faces and characters are going to be making their way in here. So
You can't just wander into this game.
unfortunately not. Yeah. As much as I would personally love to be sitting right now, but
PLO.
That was
I
pretty
think
dumb.
we're breakout.
And then you have to get up now.
although even if I got the offer, these guys.
Imagine taking
Oh, I was gonna say that's what's up.
Favorite, man.
They said play
There's nothing that you can do. Nothing.
Looks like we got a break coming up here.
I believe so. I think we're going to have a break fairly soon. That's just my internal clock telling me that we're roughly getting close.
Are you one of those internal clock guys? You don't need an alarm clock or anything?
Actually, not whatsoever.
okay.
I set like 3 alarms in the morning. I started doing the thing where I put it on my dresser up in front of the bed, so I have to get out of bed to go get my.
That's smart.
Otherwise,
Your
I'll
feet on the
just
ground.
So even after the aces lose to aces, hand my girl Ite is still plus 1250.
Let's go.
Okay.
Strong. Just so our viewers know, we're going till midnight here. I think we'll play another couple hours here. So stay tuned and keep watching this PLO action from the Borgata.
As the one and only Darren Elias said, if you're just joining us, we're going to be playing right around till midnight, seeing some other faces make their way into the mix here.
The one and only Darren Elias.
In the booth, guys.
Really?
How lucky are we?
The one and only. Yes. Well, so I met Darren in Maryland.
Sure.
Shane Carr.
Okay.
And I wasn't familiar with either of them. You know, they could be just brand new players, like a long time. And so I'm playing the next day. I was playing some freaking $200 statty. And I'm like, oh, are you guys playing the statty? And no clue. Like
we were not in the statty.
Shockingly, they were not.
You wouldn't believe it.
Some big hands here. We got kings, queens, ace, king, jack, diamond, suit. And Joseph flops top set.
Queens just go ahead and drill top set, but Amir
Has
with
the
the
nut
nut
flush
flush draw.
draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fresh stack.
And this is the
And Chin still with an overpair.
Yeah.
and he's got a gut shot for a straight.
Yeah.
This is the epitome of why I feel the need to run it twice in PLO. This hand right here, in every situation, I want to run it twice.
Not me. I just want somebody to win.
Yeah.
But I get it. I get it. Honestly, running it twice can be good for the game. You know, if we keep more players in their seats, not necessarily a bad thing, but I have certainly seen my fair share of low-stakes PLO games just getting mopped up by 1 or 2 players, and those games don't go too long, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It looks like Amir potted this. So
Oh, goodness.
I would guess...
Yep, he certainly did.
Joseph's...
Potted it with just the draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, and...
Bold move.
We'll see if Joseph raises or calls, but the money may go in here on this flop.
I mean, it's such a draw-heavy board. I feel like you really just have to get all the chips in here if you're Joseph. You really don't want to mess around.
Fold there with overpair and the queen.
Although we've been speaking about running it twice, maybe there's some, I don't know, but maybe there's something going through Joseph's head. Hey, maybe I just call here, and if I see a clean turn, then I hit the pot button. I'm not sure, but in most situations, at least that I've run into in lower stakes PLO, you just want to get the chips in here. If your opponent wants to run it twice, great, no big deal. But
so how many times had
he
you...
just calls. Yeah. Yep.
Smart.
I think if he sees a brick turn here, then we're going to see
it's
all the
pot,
chips go in the middle. Yeah.
And I feel like it's hard for Amir to call at that point.
Yeah.
But
So it's an interesting tactic here. He's going to wait to see the turn and probably lead all in on, or lead for size on a lot of clean turns. That's about as
That's about as clean as a
bricky
turn,
as it's going to get
absolutely.
there. Yeah. And
he checked.
Good.
What?
I think after Amir bets pot on the flop, he's probably going to be continuing a lot of the time, but little does he know he just has a naked flush draw, no real other hope, and he's just going to check back here. Board pairing 6 on the river. Joseph's going to lead out. Amir's probably going to find a fold here, and yeah.
How many times has someone declared that they want to only run it once and you get stacked?
Many.
And
Yeah.
your eyes fill up with tears.
Yeah,
Do you guys ever well up at the table?
Oh yeah, I'm well known in the Philadelphia poker community for crying at the table. I do it often.
I
but,
don't cry. I don't cry,
yeah.
but my eyes get misty. And when the sunglasses go on, it's not because I'm trying to look cool. It's because I'm trying to hide, the weeping.
Listen.
Julie with some deep cuts from running it once. Make sure run it 4 or 5 times against her if you ever get it in.
I understand the pain.
If we ever
Joseph
play
finding a
Cass, we
check
can run it
here.
twice.
I was just wondering if he would check
And
this,
Amir
I
just moves it in, and he's just going to snap it off.
I like this.
Yep.
Brutal.
Because if we're thinking about hands he gets paid by on the river when he bets out, when you're holding all the queens, you really need him to have a 6. It's tough.
Really savvy check here, seriously. And
What is he pondering? Joseph, what are you pondering?
well, I didn't realize there's still chips behind. Amir must have left about $500 behind.
Okay.
And
Vegas and the Mirage.
Yes, indeed. And unfortunately, Joseph is not going to get that last $500. GG's, Amir. It was a good attempt at a bluff. I respect it. But
Shout out No Hollywood there in the river too. Just
yeah,
to get the game moving.
yep.
Let's get that in the muck.
Appreciate it.
That's my problem. I feel like sometimes, you know, you have to pretend. Like I have aces and, you know, pre-flop and someone raises. I'm just always 3-betting or I'm going all in and I don't take the time to just pretend, you know, or like think about, pretend I have some lesser hand, and I don't take that time.
Darren mentioned he's a fan of Deuce to 7 single draw earlier. There's a ton of really interesting spots that have to do with Hollywooding in Deuce to 7. I'm not going to go into the thick or the weeds of it right now, but there's a bunch of spots where you can be sitting on, call it the effective nuts, and you're still going to tank for balance purposes because you don't want your opponent to, you know, let's call it break a 9 or something like that after you just snap it off with an 8, you know.
You might have to pretend if you're even going to draw.
Right.
A lot of pretending going on out there.
It's the Cadillac, man. It really is the Cadillac and No Limit. I know, me too.
Also, runner-up, I like the Pot Limit
Nice
Triple
hand,
Draw.
Joe.
Also a pretty sick game if you ever find yourself in one of those.
So apparently that was part of like the 5-game mix last year, Pot Limit Triple Draw.
Yeah.
I have never played it. I've only ever played Limit Triple Draw. That sounds so incredibly bloody. Oh my God, man.
Pot limit triple draw.
Oh.
So if you wanted to, you could just pat 3 times and say pot 3 times.
Yeah. And if you know anything about triple draw, there's plenty of chips that go in the middle and just limit games as by themselves, let alone pot.
Big bet
limit.
games?
Playing too low
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, that's right. Actually, it's funny you say that. I think it was the big bet mix that they added to
I
it.
know they played in the
WSOP,
cash game mix
Yeah.
in
All right, since you
Aria
insist.
Bellagio.
Right.
He's gonna fold.
I know you're kidding. They're not going to tell you the percentage of heads.
Got Joseph here with queens again.
Yeah.
Doubles up there, or effectively doubles up.
Right. And boy, sharp job on Joseph too to hop back in this lineup, man. He has certainly
timing,
prospered. Yeah.
Can't win that one.
And Amir's just gonna flop trips with the best kicker.
Tough little run here for Amir last 30
Yeah.
minutes or so. Gets stacked by Ite with quads and then loses that big hand to Drew.
Pretty brutal.
Gets a little kickback here.
Yeah, a little rebate.
Well, he's taking it like a champ. If it's me, I'm, you know, throwing out the F-bombs. I'm telling people to drop dead, but, you know, he seems like he's got it under control.
But I'm sure Amir, no stranger to the PLO tables, knows that sometimes these sessions happen. They can be bloody. Sometimes the cards don't fall your way, but I gotta give respect where respect is due. He went for a big bluff on the river there. Unfortunately, just ran into the top of Joseph's range, but
And a cagey check on the river
Yeah.
there. You really don't expect to see queens full.
No.
Not value bet there on the river out of position. So that was just fell into a trap.
yeah, and just to be clear, I mean, you know, I definitely bluffed that river in that same spot he did too. So yeah, just
Would you really?
unfortunate. I mean, when it gets checked to you on the river in that spot after the board pairs and the clubs come in, you get to represent a lot of different hands there. And unfortunately, like I said, he just happened to run into a very, very trappy
So,
top boat.
again, can I play you heads up?
Absolutely, whenever you want.
Offers on the table.
Yeah.
Darren's got you at minus 300, so.
Yeah. We're gonna see what happens.
It's in the sports book. Ite, Ace King 9-5 getting 3-bet.
Wow, Joseph is just waking up with hands left and right.
Oh my
Coming in
gosh.
hot.
Once
Coming
again.
in hot.
He sits down 20 minutes
So
ago.
it looks like Chin
Joe just called. Okay, so we had an open to 75 from Ite, 3-bet on the button from Chin.
Hey, you forced me
Joseph's gonna cold call.
So just so we're clear, Ite and Chin have absolute garbage.
Well,
and they're
Ite's hand
opening
has
into
some
three.
redeeming qualities.
Yeah.
And this is why I'm not a PLO pro like them, because I'm folding those hands and they're raising.
Ite's hand has some redeeming qualities.
Chin may think we're playing single draw.
Yeah,
but,
he's just getting out of
I
line.
think he thinks we're playing Badoogie and he's just drawing for a heart.
However, I will say if there was any part of him that wanted to see this flop, he may have seen it at a lower price as Joseph just flats out of the small blind with the aces, and that would have definitely gotten raised up.
And then nut flush draw.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
But Nicholas has a top two.
It's going to get checked around.
Yeah. Gonna see a 3 on the turn here.
Counterfeited. Now Joseph's ahead.
Ite is gonna hit backdoor hearts. Backdoor heart draw, excuse me. Check, check.
And everybody with just enough of it where it's going to keep getting checked around.
Right,
where They
right.
still have some potential. No one really needs to bluff.
Nobody wants to get blown off their equity quite yet. Ooh.
The ace of hearts would be a pretty brutal river, I gotta say.
Is the river? Are we on the river now?
Not yet.
Okay.
Chin is the pre-flop 3-better, gets checked too. He decides he wants to put his foot back on the gas, see if he can't steal this bad boy. But Joseph says no, 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 not yet.
Aces with the nut flush draw, big hand here. He's going to stick around.
Indeed. Ide has the other nut flush draw.
And folds it.
Okay. See a few players getting up out of their seats. We may have a break coming up here for you guys.
Oh, and Ite would have got it.
Yeah,
Hard
this
on the river.
Disciplined play there. You got to fold those flush draws on paired boards, especially multi-way PLO.
As I'm constantly being told, do not be results oriented, Julie. So don't be results oriented.
Joseph goes for a check. No real reason, especially with not having a heart in your hand, no real reason to go for a block or anything like that here. See if Chin tries to put out a bet, but he may
No
just
hearts
have
in his
so
hand. This
little
is-
hand.
this is
Yeah.
tough.
Zero.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and
Zero
check
deal
back
with
and just say, hey, wave the white flag. Ace is going to be good. He's going to think,
Yep.
oh,
No.
maybe
Pete
could
is
have.
on fire here with
Oof.
whatever.
You can hear her. No, no,
Ite.
no.
So the flop came on the
Ite
river,
saying.
snap on. That's the only river I could
She's like, what did
get him
Chin
off
have?
of.
Crap, backdoor hearts got there. No, 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 no.
I actually thought about 800. I thought I had the 8.
And we look at the chip counts here, guys. Dennis, sitting at the top of the board, $6,500. Joseph, 5K. Nathan, 5K. Chin, 4K. Ite still hanging tough with the 3K. Jeremy Geis back in the booth here with Darren Elias and Babby Jules. We are about to take a short break here, but we appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. Stick around till after the break. Tons more PLO action coming here from the Borgata Winter Open. See you guys in a few minutes, okay?
Hang around, guys.
Yep.
You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Set me free.
The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino. Chasing me, no time to sleep. The day
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we got these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots?
Here we are back at the Borgata for the last leg here, 2-hour session, playing 10-10, maybe quarter straddle PLO, joined by Ite here at Sir Taylor. You just saw her on stream. Getting stacked with aces and then making quad fives and getting a little kickback. So now we got her here in the booth.
That was actually nice. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Are you like lost here with the extra cards?
I'm learning. You know, it's a learning experience. I'm here to learn, trying to take in what I can from these Borgata players.
Yeah. Well, this is good because how long have I told you to get into PLO? And you made a promise to me this year.
Yeah, I'm going to be in there this summer. World Series of Poker, PLO.
So this is good. Have you learned anything today?
We'll see here. We still got 2 hours to go.
Yeah,
Things can be
tough.
learned.
Yeah.
Looks like the straddle is still on.
I had a good time in there.
Was there any debate about the straddle, or is it kind of agreeable? Everybody's in for a quarter. What was going on in there?
I think it's a natural
playing Hold'em
like
this-
thing
this
to
set
do
now?
to straddle in PLO. I don't love when at any table that I'm ever at when like people try to bully you into straddling, and so you know some of these players got picked from the PLO tournament yesterday to play, and so I tried to make it less about you know bullying everybody to straddle and more about just a choice. I kind of hate that feeling of like making somebody do something they don't want to do and are uncomfortable with. You know, if you come to play a 10-10 limit, all of a sudden you're playing 10 a quarter 50. You know, it's uncomfortable. So, but for the most part, I think everybody did end up straddling, and the game is playing pretty tame. There's not really any super wild cards.
Yeah,
in
we're
the
not
mix
seeing
right
guys
now.
just potting it with random cards.
No,
Or stuff
yeah.
like
I mean,
that.
that actually happened in the very beginning. I don't think you were here, but a guy kind of wanted to just like triple up or rebuy. So, but that was the only kind of high variance spot.
Okay, we got a new player in here. This Andrew took your seat here with the beanie. Haven't
Yeah,
seen him
new
before.
shooter.
New shooter.
Oh no,
Raise
I
it.
think he played in the first round with me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one actually. He shot it in with like ace jack 9-2 or something.
Well, this is a more respectable holding. He's shooting it up here with the 10-10, king 8 double suited.
Yeah.
And we got Max Payne here. This too. I feel like this is a new player as well.
Max
oh yeah, he
Payne.
took
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
Nathan's seat, I believe.
Yeah,
that
I was
players
playing
in.
with him in the beginning. The good thing about Andrew is he's going to mix it up a lot. So at least, you know, we're not going to have lack of action here.
Well, some good action here down the stretch. He does
Yeah.
flop a flush draw. Max Payne with just jacks.
This isn't going to be anything. This is boring. We need like fireworks, like my hand, aces against aces. That's like fireworks,
Yeah,
you know?
the good thing about Omaha, a lot of cards, a lot of possibilities. I mean, it feels like every flop is 4 or 5 ways, so it's a lot of chances for fireworks.
Yeah. I love PLO. You can get a little bit more creative and have a little bit bigger of an imagination than No Limit.
Ooh.
Well, not you.
I
mean,
feel like
you
I may
you
have
a pretty,
too much
You have a
imagination
pretty
with-
big
with 4 cards.
imagination. But yeah, that's what makes it fun.
So look at Max Payne 3-bet here to 300, and Andrew defended versus a 3-bet check, and that's about a pot size bet on the flop.
Oh, he 3-bet and then got kind of stuck. Okay.
And then Andrew just, I think, yelled potted him real quick here. So we've got a situation here. I'm not sure if Max Payne can continue with just jacks, though. No hearts, no backup.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a little surprised by the bet.
Yeah, he's out of it.
Yeah, I'm not really. I'm a little surprised at that bet from him, but
Yeah, it might be one of those hands we want to pot control, try to get the showdown. Just because of that
Yeah.
issue there, when you do face heat, you can't really do too much. So good,
Yeah.
good start for Andrew.
I mean, he actually had like a lot of good turn cards if he wanted to like pot control and check call. But I think for me, I think I'm just like check folding that flop a lot. But Max Payne, I wonder where he got that.
Yeah, did we get an origin story on the nickname?
No, I don't know. He's a total sweetheart though. Like he plays well and he handles himself well.
What are they saying?
I guess he's from Baltimore.
The cards,
Okay, that
even
makes
if they're
sense.
one on
Yeah,
top
I'm a
of each
little
other.
less familiar with
chips
this
in the
lineup.
card
You and
with
Chin
that.
were kind of my.
Yeah, there's a thing right here that just reads it.
So one on top of the other is
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're
I
all-
enjoyed playing with Chin even though he was trying to come after me.
Yeah, he did come at you a bit there.
Yeah, but I kind of like
just
it.
comes up on
Yeah,
this
You
screen.
know?
that's what we want out of the Borgata regulars.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so they not each card has to touch it. It's just
I mean, each card has to touch it,
card has
but
to
not
touch
each
it.
card has to like, you know what I mean? You put all 4 together and just put them in one.
They took me off the table. Can you
Little-
imagine?
little-
Like,
little
look
chat
at this
about
table.
the RFID cards. Bonus for our viewer chatters. If anyone knows what RFID stands for,
Yeah.
send you a BetMGM hat.
And
t-shirt.
Darren's gonna sign it. That's worth gold.
How about that? Jason raising it up here with Ace Jack 8-6. Amir gonna flat. So as a PLO expert, these obviously these 3 to a suit hands a lot worse but still with the nut draw you're going to play, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Both of these kind of a similar hand class, I'd say.
you want some. It's really brutal when you just have a flush draw. Like you want some sort of equity, like even like a gutter. Like here, he has at least a pair. I think one of the biggest mistakes PLO players make is they overplay and overvalue like a bare flush draw, not flush draw.
So Jason, you're improving now nut flush draw second pair, and Amir probably not going to shovel a ton of money into this pot with just a pair of kings.
I think Jason's just gonna bet here. Jason, did you know he's a dealer at Parks?
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah, and he's a really nice guy. He's actually a really good player.
Well, he's going to have to bluff to win this one. He might think that ace-jack is good enough for showdown, so I wouldn't be surprised if Amir takes this pot with a pair of kings.
No, he has jacks. He has jacks up.
Oh my goodness, he has jacks and sixes.
I'm surprised he didn't bet because he has jacks up and nut flush draw.
Well, he's still going to check it and win.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Amir has a 10 in his hand. He definitely can check pot, and then like, you know, then you just lose.
Yeah, you always got to adjust to the game here, and it's all about relative hand strength in PLO, where these hands that look like they may be the nuts or effectively a very strong hand and hold them really aren't worth as much in PLO.
Yeah, definitely. Dennis, the guy that stacked or that I doubled up with aces, he looks like so hardcore, but he's like a total teddy bear under there.
All these guys look pretty serious.
No,
they're
but he's
sweethearts,
so
but these
sweet.
guys
He
look like a bunch of killers.
Doesn't he look like kind of like I was like, oh, like he kind of looks like.
Yeah, I could see him
he
on
looks tough.
on a Harley or something like that.
Yes, but like then he spoke like gently.
Is it a blind raise or
And
just
he
a
was.
Blind raise.
I think he felt a little bit bad about the aces, and
Let's ask Ryan.
what can you
what
do?
it is.
He got dealt number one.
That's what they told me. That's the best hand in
Number
PLO.
one. I mean, think about no limit deuce.
Yeah.
Like
I
you
thought it was
get
ace,
just-
ace, king, king. I'm such a fish. I didn't know that one was better.
It's very close. It's ace ace king king double or ace ace jack 10 double.
Yeah. Julie let me know.
Make all
She
the
educated
trades.
me.
Oh, well there you go.
Yeah.
Then you don't even. What am I doing here?
Yeah. We got kings and aces here. It's not number 1 and 2, but decent hands.
Yeah, and the kings is kind of a dust hand because he's single suited. The 7-3 don't really.
I think we
really
had
play.
kind of a blind raise here with
Oh.
the 3 queens, so that's effectively a $50 straddle, a flat.
Yeah.
And now we're aces
Oh,
potting.
okay, got it. Yeah, Andrew's gonna give action. I love that. I mean,
And this 10-10-9-8's not a bad hand.
no, it's a great hand in this spot. Max Payne.
And I'm always keeping an eye on stack to pot. Like, what are these guys playing? And Max Payne here effectively playing the pot with 1,100 and 1,000 in the middle.
Absolutely. I'm like so glad you pointed that out because that's another thing that players don't really pay too much attention to because of the opening and reopening of action.
Yeah.
Based on stack sizes, that's very, very important in this game. Much more important than no limit hold'em.
So I wonder if he has some leads here first to act. You would think the potter here doesn't have great connectivity with that board, the 4-5-7. Is that safe to?
Yeah, I love leading this board. He has the range that's supposed to lead here. So he's like kind of semi bluffing. He's never going to get raised.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, he's going to be effectively all in.
Aces might get stubborn, and I was going to say he has a lot of good turn cards. He can turn diamonds. Now his hand. Now with this card, if it were me in his spot, I would actually check pot.
Okay.
And if you run into it like you do, but like
You
I
have
just
enough equity.
yeah, I don't love like check calling here now that the flop was played like that.
This may get through though. Looking at these hands, the just naked kings and aces he's up against here. I'm not sure if aces is gonna.
I just think check. Oh, how much was the pot? Oh, okay, so he led for
He
pot.
led for
I'm
pot,
sorry.
but he's
yeah,
basically all in.
I misread
And these guys
the,
are both in
sorry.
kind of a tough spot with just one pair.
Yeah, leading here is good, but I like leading the flop, like you said. I mean, he has equity in the hand. He's semi bluffing with tens.
Straight draws, flush
Gutter
draws working.
and a yeah. This is pretty tough call for one pair. Like this should work.
If I were a betting man, I would think this will get through. But
I
we'll see.
think Joe's 100% to fold, and then Jason's gonna snap fold. Oh.
Oh. Well, now Jason's definitely going to fold. That's interesting.
Wow. I didn't.
Does that 7 mean a lot? Is it worth a lot that he has
no,
the 7?
I think he just was willing to play for the stack size, and he has an overpair. I don't think he's thinking about the 7 at all.
Okay.
Because when you're looking at this board and this combo, right? Like you're not thinking, oh, I have a 7 blocker, or like to rep a set of 7s. You're just, oh,
Ooh,
wow.
and he makes the
Okay, Max
straight.
Payne. I'm kind of happy for him. I don't play favorites, but
Fortune favors the bold.
yeah, I mean, that was a pretty like I don't know. It's really like just praying he has what he has.
Honestly, I thought that was going to get through. I
When he,
think that
yeah,
was a
when
good
he
play.
when he goes all in with kings, it's also like somebody could easily have 3 queens behind or a worse straight that's never folding. But he went for it. I mean, what can you? PLO is a lot about aggression.
And noticing where that's a spot where he was the limper or the defender and playing against the guy who potted it, that 4-5-7 board is just in your favor more so than against
You're
playing
just thinking
multi-way.
like you're putting 1 pairs, which is what it should be in a 3-bet pot, right? Aces, and it's not always that. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of really good players. We're gonna 3-bet.
But it's probably high cards,
run down
right?
hands, though. You're gonna 3-bet 9, 8, 7, 6 a lot, like, and so it's not like I don't want to sit here and say like it's always like, but that just the way that hand was played, he has the range advantage.
Yeah.
And you should be getting 1 pair to fold a lot, especially deep. Now, he wasn't that deep, and so to Joseph's credit, to be fair, he actually played the hand pretty well considering he got the better hand to fold.
Yeah.
And he got heads up with a draw.
Yeah.
So
He wasn't a believer, and he was right. And he got the better
so
hand to
it
fold.
worked out, and they were both aggressive, and so
Now we get some limp pots here going. And these new guys are here to mix it up here. Andrew in with the 9-6-4-3. Dennis with 10s, and does not want to see a 10 though, as Max Payne has king queen.
I know most PLO players won't agree with me, but I love like a little limped pot around because like you get to be like creative and you get to play like these multi-way pots and like.
And it's a real strategy, right? In PLO, like
there's
there is
so
limping.
much strategy. Yeah. Limping. It's more of a tournament strategy, I think. But like I honestly don't play a lot of PLO cash, and so like when I was playing earlier, a lot of my strategy was based on like the stack sizes around me, the players, and then also I was kind of playing like tournament strategy.
But it's not uncommon for a good player to limp in PLO to just limp in there.
No, like if you're like, yeah, I mean, the strategy is to get to flops and then play flops, turns, and rivers. And
You don't want to get priced out getting potted.
Yeah, I
pre-flop.
mean, yeah, my day today was like pretty smooth. I just kind of like picked up pots here and there, and then I get in a massive showdown pre-flop, and that's like basically what I'm trying to avoid. Because
it's a post-flop game.
You have a lot of fold equity post-flop. You have a lot of board changes. You can just a lot more creativity, and that's why I like the game. That's why in any PLO game I'm in, when they want to do 50, 100, 200, 400, 600, 800, I'm like absolutely not.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to flip cards. I want to like
Exactly.
play. But that's what makes the game fun,
Yeah, and I'm here more for the strategy than seeing people shoot it in
I think a lot
for a
of
bunch of
people are.
money with 4 cards and see who wins the 60-40.
Yeah, and I think it's really awesome that Borgata actually included PLO in their first run of these streams. Like I am like so happy about that.
Yeah, shout out to the PLO players there. Ace is flatting there. I would like to see a 3-bet against under the gun.
Yeah, in position, obviously. Out of position, it's not the worst, I don't think. His hand is disguised. Out of position, now you've just like opened yourself up to like, basically he's gonna know like you have aces and can pretty much like rep every other
It's
combo.
true. Yeah, out of position makes a little more sense to stay disguised. Joseph continues with queens and an open ender, and Max, I think, making the smart play here, just calling, keeping the pot small, and finds top set. And it'll be interesting to see if Joseph wants to turn his queens into a bluff. I would lean towards he's going to check back here.
Yeah, and he has. I wish it was the ace of spades. The ace of spades would have been like so much more fun. And I just assume it's going to go check check.
Unless top set wants to fire a little value bet
I
in
think
here.
he should, specifically against this opponent, but like.
Check check.
Yeah. He thinks he has showdown value too with queens.
Yeah, he's going to be up against some Jack X,
Jack
some
5,
7-8
right?
rundown type stuff, I guess. But he's going to lose most of the time, I would think. Here.
Yeah.
Aces. Ace is good.
Clarification on the flop.
Top set is good. Good thing it's not the flop I want.
So how's your Borgata Winter Open been tournament-wise, Ite?
I don't know, a lot of walking. I'm getting a lot of steps to the Cajun.
Yep.
What about you?
Me too. I'm just kind of been hanging out with Ben Wing in the re-entry line, to be honest.
Oh, Ben's in there?
Yeah.
You know he's my Benspiration. Every time I see him on the house.
Love to have him here. Shout out Ben, Philly local. We love you.
Benspiration. There's so many good plays on his name though, because his name's like Ben.
What else you got?
Ben. I have a whole arsenal. I'm just gonna filter him in through the stream.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out to our winner last year in the return, the Borgata $5,000 event, Ben Wing for. I think about around,
I thought he
around
wins
$1
every
million.
tournament he plays.
He does win, but he won here. It's specifically, he won the main event. But happy to see him here.
He's an interesting fellow, that Ben. I really enjoy his.
Yeah, he's been on a lot of my flights. He's a Philly guy, so we fly together to a lot of these tournament stops. And he's a former restaurant owner, bar owner. I think he owned a couple Asian restaurants in Philly, New York, and always played poker kind of recreationally. And took his shot a couple years ago and hit his shot, as you've seen, and has been on tour
and kept hitting
professionally ever since. So it's a good feel-good story, and he's a nice guy, good guy. So
he is so nice, actually, like a little too nice.
Yep.
But he doesn't play nice.
No.
His personality and his playing style are polar opposite.
Those are the guys you got to watch out for. Fierce competitor, but sweetheart, you know.
And then he just looks at you with that look.
Oh,
and I'm always just like, I don't know what to do.
Looks like we got Max Payne ISO in the Queen 7-4 Badoogie.
Okay,
and,
Max is getting in there. I like this.
No, new players, good action here.
In the first couple hours, he was quiet, and I think he is like kind of observed what was going on. Now is using like.
How does Howie only have 1%? PLO is really blowing my mind.
His hearts are dead.
There must be no nines. People must have folded nines.
Nines, but then like
Less than 1% is not much.
I can't believe what called
that's pretty bad. Yeah.
I would guess we saw some nines in the month.
Maybe they saw it and wanted to see it again.
We got four-way flop here, 625 in the middle, and Howie flops the flush.
Yeah.
But is dead.
Howie is not going to lose a lot though, because he's a good player and he's very aware.
He's going to recognize this 9-high flush is no good.
Yeah. And honestly, if we're talking a little PLO strat, like this is kind of like why you see players 3-betting to get heads up is you're never going to get the nut flush out usually, but you're going to get like queen high flush draws out, and like you can take your hand heads up usually in position and play,
The only tricky thing here is Amir only has 350. So 350 into 1,000.
Oh, well, he's calling 350. You didn't tell me that.
He's got him for
Amir.
350.
Oh, Amir.
Amir's going to get it in 97%.
All right, Amir's going to double.
Jinxed him.
You win.
How can I jinx him? The nines are dead. He can lose to 5-5. What it be?
It could happen. I mean, we're talking Ben Wing. It could come 5-5 here. 3-3 gives it to Amir, so. I'm always just learning these percentages, looking at these PLO hands. Now he's officially dead.
Just to let you know, he went from less than 1 to
3.
No, to 0.
And
now
the
he's
queen
at
of
0.
diamonds.
Yeah. He went to
Nice
0%. He's a funny guy though. I like him.
Howie?
Yeah, he goes, I need the jack of diamonds so they can all get their money
the foul
back.
deck,
Yeah.
the old foul deck draw.
I need that all the time.
He's a Borgata guy? Is he a regular?
He is, yeah. He plays PLO. They have a pretty good half and half game here too. Half no limit, half PLO. I think once you start playing PLO, maybe you kind of feel it out.
5-10-ish, something like that?
Yeah, 5-10 and a quarter. Kind of feel it out because then you get your no limit fix, but you also are learning PLO
I
at
get
the same time.
plenty of no limit. I don't need any additional.
Not cash games though. You don't really play that much cash.
Yeah, these days not so much. But if you're watching the stream tonight, make sure you come back next week. We'll be playing 50-100.
Oh yeah.
I think the 25th. And
name some of those heroes in there. I heard
potential lineup names getting thrown around. Maybe Ren Lim, Tony.
Ren, so entertaining.
Very good action. Cherish Andrews, Orson.
Yes, Cherish.
Maybe Chin said he wanted to play. We're bringing up some players from DC too. Maybe some couple high limit guys from Parks. So we should have a nice little game.
Cherish is a killer.
Yeah, she's been around a long time.
I don't think I've ever seen her play on a stream, but like that will be so fun with her.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to have longtime East Coast regulars kind of representing the stream as we launch this.
It is actually so nice because for the last like 5 years, all we see is Hustler, LAPC, and the
some East Coast
WPT,
representation.
Yeah.
Andrew's shooting up the Ace King 8-5. Andrew is action, and I love it so far. By the way,
yeah.
Dennis with 6-6-8-9 doesn't seem to love it, but they're playing pretty deep.
I mean, Dennis has 6,000 on the table.
Yeah.
Like he should not put a chip in and fold to a 3-bet. Like rarely ever.
He's not.
Like
he agrees.
Yeah.
And he flops bottom set.
Sweet Dennis.
This could be a pot here.
It's gonna be a pot, but I don't think it's gonna get too out of line. He's gonna call.
Just the aces
lurking.
He's
Blocking himself, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lead a lot of rundown turns here. 7s, 5s. Yeah, I'm leading this a lot.
Even with bottom set?
Yes.
And then if he has aces, you're just...
Well, you're never getting raised.
Yeah.
You're never getting raised. Or I guess I shouldn't say never. I guess
interesting though. This hand, this
set.
7 in particular makes Andrew the straight with the 5-8. So this is a.
Oh, he has a straight. Oh wow,
one.
wow. Oh my.
And now Dennis makes a boat. I think Andrew's gonna like his hand here. We'll see.
He's gonna check. I guess he has to. I guess he has to check because.
Clubs complete.
Yeah,
too,
he had to check.
I didn't see the clubs. That's just
that's such an interesting
example of PLO where people recognizing like relative hand strength and you get a straight, a set, a full house, but it's all.
I didn't see the club, but honestly, Dennis was like not loving if he bets the river. If he bets the river, he's like not liking his hand at all.
Yeah.
3-bet pot. The board is paired with aces.
Yeah.
Like I think most times if he bets the river pot, like you're in a really
side call, maybe
uncomfortable spot.
Dennis having a nice session here, just stacking it up. You think he's up to 8,000?
Dennis and I have a big problem.
You got issues with Dennis?
Yeah, we got a big problem.
Didn't he say he's a teddy bear and he felt bad?
I know. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Nice little tournament stack going there, getting the blacks and the greens together.
It is. The Ite chips are on the bottom row.
Bottom you still have them earmarked?
Yeah, bottom right with the purple. I was playing for the team today too. I sold a little action on pokerstake.com.
Yep, I wet my beak a little bit. I had a taste.
A little taste-a-roozy, a little snickety snack.
You did still book a winning session?
I did, yeah. I was actually feeling pretty good about how my session was going, but they got to really stop me from greatness 10 minutes before I'm done playing. So, but no, I had a good time though.
So we got a limp here, Andrew with aces.
Who limped? Andrew?
No, Andrew.
Oh,
Amir limped. Andrew bucking a Q with aces.
This is fine. I like this. I like this limp by Amir. Like tons of people overvalue this hand. Ace
Hold'em
Queen
players
3.
probably in particular.
Yeah, I mean it is a good hand. Don't get me wrong, but like a lot of people overvalue it pre-flop.
Yeah. Because Omaha, not really a game you're looking to make top pair, top kicker, like ace king, ace queen type hands.
And the 3. I mean, the 3 is in there because it makes the suited, but like,
And now he's got bottom pair, backdoor spade draw. Gonna
Okay,
continue for 125.
125. I don't love either of their hands here. Okay, pretty good turn card.
Amir's gonna like that.
I would lead this turn. I would lead this turn because you have to assume your opponent has like aces or kings, right? And it's a 3-bet pot. So I'm just gonna always lead this turn, given the equity.
And Andrew finds a straight here with 5-6 on the river. Amir kind of has to bluff, right? Looking at this ace. Oh,
No,
he
he's
gives
not
up.
going to. If he didn't lead the turn, I think he just kind of resigns.
Just waves the white
yeah,
flag.
yeah. I like leading the turn, and then you get a lot of one pair hands to fold. I'm not saying it works every time, but just check calling this turn it just feels bad. You know?
And by leading, you put pressure on the
Yeah,
board
it's really
change.
hard for black aces to continue, or like aces with no equity or kings with no redraw. So
And Andrew just stacking them up.
I will say this: people do play differently, like a little, on stream. Like a player could be like totally like wild and aggressive, like in their normal
only
cash
gonna
game,
straddle
and
this
on
time,
stream,
Ralph.
obviously, you're gonna play a little bit different.
I found that in tournaments too. People do try a little harder with those cameras on them.
Yeah. Or they're like gun shy, like they don't want to
Yeah.
like make a mistake or
Mhm.
like look stupid or whatever. Where I'm just like I always look stupid anyway, so I just goes.
It definitely takes some getting used to being on stage and everyone seeing your cards and your strategy. So
Yeah.
I understand it.
And that's why like it should be like a really good balance of just like having fun, like still gambling and playing the game, but
Mhm.
like you are putting on a production.
But be loose, like be natural. We don't want anyone to be nervous and not be themselves.
Exactly. Like, and for the most part, like I've played on a couple streams the last couple months, like it is like that usually. Like people are usually just like, relaxed and know like how to conduct themselves, I should say.
Yeah, and we're hoping to do more of these cash game type streams at Borgata in the future. If you ever want to play on one of these, reach out to Borgata, BetMGM. We'll try to get you on one of these streams, whether it be PLO like we're watching now or some of our no limit streams. I know we had 2-5, 5-10 earlier in the series and running 50-100 next week. So we'll have games of all stakes and varieties here as Jason flops trips from the small blind.
Yeah, I say the more the merrier on these streams, right?
Absolutely.
Like they're rotating players in and out. I mean, I'm a little salty. They peeled me off the table, but
Yeah, it sounds a little. I can taste the salt.
But no, I do love how they're filtering players in and out. All different cast of characters, right? We got the dealer from Parks. That's awesome.
That's great. I love the dealers in action. We were just talking about the floor man Chad with a recent big win. I love to see that. I love when
exactly.
the staff is playing.
It's so awesome.
Always rooting for them.
Yes.
And great staff here at Borgata. What happened here? So Dennis kind of pure stabbing here and got check raised by trips.
Dennis, that's unlike Dennis.
That's gonna be a wrap.
Wow, Dennis, don't burn my chips.
You can burn the chips, but don't burn my time here.
Yeah, seriously. Let's go. Next hand, buddy.
You always say that, and then he puts in the 3-bet here, and I feel like a moron.
Yeah, okay, so in No Limit, like just to point something out to you, I know you're my protege for PLO. In No Limit, a bet 3-bet is way more powerful than a bet 3-bet in PLO because like people are so more draw heavy or full house heavy. Like he has a 6 there, right? So let's say you're like repping better. They're still gonna call because they have turns.
These other cards
They
too
have
that make full
turns and
houses.
rivers to
Yeah.
make a better hand than you.
Yeah.
So that's real strategical. Like where you could bet 3-bet where you think somebody's weak. Like he had a 6, sure, but he wasn't full and like he doesn't have a 6 or whatever. You have a read that somebody's weak, but it doesn't work as often.
Yeah.
Because he
Well,
has
you're gonna have to see it through to the river because
Yeah.
he's gonna have full house and he's gonna keep calling.
And he has king, jack,
Yeah.
10. He has 9 outs to hit or
And you're
whatever.
playing roulette with if he makes a full house or not.
Exactly. So that's where you might have trouble because
Now
you
it's
might
buying
go
two.
bet 3-bet, which is an airball.
I could have found them up there with the queen.
Yeah, you would have found
too.
it faster though.
Good to buy in early or you can late reg? No, you
Joseph here with
You might
ace,
be able
queen,
to
queen,
buy
10. That
into
looks like a
first
real
break.
hand
That's all.
with the suit.
the first break, like dinner break. Or like,
No, first break on day 2.
There's no way.
That you could do that?
Joseph,
You're
I
saying
am
on the way.
unfamiliar
no
with. I
access,
think
like,
he's the only. Him and Amir are the only faces that I don't recognize
look
that I
at
haven't
them
at
all.
least
It
seen
might have to
around.
be
Okay.
before, like, cards in the air.
But he said Joseph told me
I
he's
didn't
been
expect you
playing
to act
PLO
so
and learning
quick.
PLO for the past
I would
year.
have looked sooner.
I think I've seen this
What is
Joseph
about
guy
50?
maybe once or twice in a
Yeah.
small
Sometimes it takes
tournament
me
or 10 to
Yeah.
quarter, 25, 50.
I'm
He
looking
seems
at
like a
it.
regular.
He's a really nice kid.
Little talk about the tournament
When you
here.
do this,
53.
is what you
5,300, if anyone was wondering. 5,300
I
buy-in.
have a feeling a lot of people that
1A, 1B, $3 million guaranteed for our main event at Borgata, sponsored by BetMGM.
coming in late, you know.
Yeah,
that
and
the same
I
tournament?
guess we have a
30,
bigger
35
guarantee than
over
some
there.
other. I won't mention the other tournaments
day
going on,
two,
but I guess we're
It's the biggest game I've
we-
heard of
we-
on the East Coast.
we have the biggest
Day 2
guarantee
is Sunday.
for
Yeah,
this said weekend or whatever.
Yep.
So
We
that's
got-
kind of awesome.
Yeah.
A $3 million guarantee in January
Snow on the
in
ground.
our backyard.
Yeah, we got
is-
5 inches of snow.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty amazing.
cozy in here.
Yeah.
Joseph here with the nut flush draw and queens up against 3-pair. I believe they call that the mirror.
They do.
In PLO.
Yep. Actually, 4. I
4
think
is the
it's
full
4.
mirror?
Yeah, the
This is
full
the,
length.
like,
this is just the hand
bathroom mirror,
Yeah,
the hand mirror.
exactly.
And Joseph misses here. This looks like it just got checked down. So
This would be a sick value bet by Amir.
One pair.
Just a couple pairs.
he's going to take it down. Small pot there.
Good hand, Amir. I feel like he's been taking the worst of it.
Yeah, he definitely seems to VPIP, be in a lot of pots, and
Yeah.
did take the worst. Was he the guy you made quads against?
Yeah.
had four
I
Ds.
was almost 1,000% sure he had a straight.
Yeah.
But I was kind of thinking, like, if this board pairs, I'm going to lose all, like I won't get the rest from him. And also, I was open-ended as well. So
We were talking about that while the hand was going on. Like, we
Yeah.
knew you weren't going to fold, but were you going to call or raise on the turn? And we thought raise was probably better.
I think against a specific player, like, calling is okay because I can fold the river because I was pretty sure he had a straight just based on the play before. But if I only had bottom set, maybe I could make a case for calling, but I was open-ended too, so that additional equity does make a difference. I mean, I know it's one card to come, but I have
No, it still helps.
I have every board pair and I have a better straight draw. So that's ultimately like what I decided. Also, I lost a big hand,
was gonna say,
and
also,
I
let's
was
get the
and I
money
was
in.
just like, yeah, like we're just gambling here. It's okay. It's I'm not a big
Let's not call the turn to make a nitty fold when we can just shove it.
yeah, I mean, if that's how I played it, though, if I did decide to just call, I probably would have folded the turn on a brick river. Like, if the river was a king and he went all in, I would have folded because I was almost sure he had a straight, just the way he had been playing. And but I think I had enough equity, and it wasn't that much more behind to justify just getting the money in. And
I like this hand here. We had 100, 100, and knowing Andrew, this 6, 6, 8, 9 is not going anywhere.
That's
here.
a beautiful hand. He actually
like the
lost
look of
with a
that.
hand like that right off the bat. He had 9, 8, 7, 6 double suited.
How about this 10, 10, ace 8? That's not quite strong enough without the
No.
nut suit. So we're going to see heads up, 1,000 in the middle.
Not for a 3-bet.
Yeah.
I would call like a single raise with that hand maybe, but
And just watching these PLO hands, it's interesting to me how, like, it seems very. Maybe I'm biased because I can see the cards, but it always seems clear to me when someone has aces and they're 3-betting pre-flop, and this one a little different because of the stacked part ratio, but
yeah,
always easy to tell like whose board is it.
exactly. And the more you play, the longer the session, the more you realize that. Poor Howie, he literally did not. He didn't really get dealt in this.
What's he need here?
This round. He needs an ace.
And an ace only.
Yeah. Andrew flops really big. Middle set open ender, just like what you want in PLO. Couple combos.
Yeah, when you put in 500 and then you get that, Middle set with the
Yeah.
open ender. That's nice.
And
Nice hand there,
honestly,
Andrew.
Howie didn't do anything wrong either. He put in almost
Gonna buy
half his
any yet?
stack, and
He's got 70% pot on the flop. It's going in.
yeah.
And we'll see. It looks. I'm not sure. The audio here. Is he
Howie's
coming
back in unless he's bringing Donna. You think Donna is his?
Is he subbing in his wife? you think?
Maybe. I mean,
I'd
he
like to
said
see what
Donna's
Donna's
tough. I would love to see it.
I think he said he's buying back in. We'll see.
Just the name Donna is kind of intimidating.
very
Like, I
intimidating.
wouldn't want to play against Donna.
No.
Donna would ruin you. I feel like Donna ruined you at what was
It was.
Potomac? How do you say it?
The Potomac. in
Potomac,
National
yeah.
Harbor.
Was her name Donna?
Yes.
That's amazing.
My last trip down to DC, I was stacked 3 times during the entry period by a very nice
Donna, she was
woman named
sweet.
Donna. She's very sweet.
With the
My home game,
windbreaker.
you can straddle for anything you want.
Yeah.
Yep. Shout out to Donna.
We love you, Donna. I bet she's watching.
I doubt it.
No.
But we'll see her next month for the
I had to stop- we had to
the
stop
next
doing
Potomac
long
Open
putts.
in February. Late
Big
February.
tournament.
Yeah.
MGM prop, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Can win your seat online. Gonna do some seat only qualifiers, I think, on BetMGM.
I like what they
Poker.
do in.
What's the main there?
It's usually
30?
3,500.
Vegas
So I
market
think
games?
somewhere around maybe 3,000.
That is a fabulous tournament.
Unbelievable. Beautiful property, beautiful people down there
Yes.
in the DC area.
National Harbor. Who knew? A hidden
Kind
gem.
of a hidden gem on the
Yeah,
East
it really
Coast.
is.
Couple rundown hands here, and Howie right back in the action.
These are some action like dealings right here. You know, like no one's getting dealt like ace 3, 4, 9.
Oh, and
rainbow,
Howie,
like,
Howie fresh
let's go,
revive.
Howie.
And
You
no one's
feel-
going
I feel
anywhere
like would
here.
is he going to be a little gun? No, he has the button. Oh, come
He has
on,
to pot it,
House.
right?
Yes. Out of position, I could make.
Did he call?
This is what I'm talking about with flow.
That's like a
I
snake
I
bit
had
kinda
a
thing.
feeling like he wasn't ready to like play a big one. If he was in the small blind, I could make a case for it. But he has the button,
And he's only playing 2,000.
and
You can
they're
get a
gonna
lot of
think
money
he's
in.
tilty. And no, I mean, you know, like, and you just never want to take this hand 5 ways. Like,
Yeah, he's gonna have a tough
you're-
time winning
you're-
on the flop.
Imagine like taking your hand and just having to dodge like half the deck, if not more. It's
And-
really brutal.
And you have to think just getting stacked the hand before it plays into Howie's strategy
That's what
here.
that's
That's
yeah.
why he's calling here.
I
and then
I
not squeezing.
initially that was my feeling, like he wasn't gonna like.
But he still
wanna
gets.
play a big
He's still
pot.
the favorite here.
He doesn't
or no,
even have
Amir-
the ace of clubs. Oh no,
Amir's
see
got,
Amir.
ace
See,
five
and
of
this is
clubs.
where like you 3-bet the button, and Amir
something
can never be in this pot.
Mhm.
Like you know.
You just clear it all out.
And here he's just gonna fold. He's now. Once he did the first thing, you don't want to compound it, right? Like, oh, I have aces.
Yeah.
Like, right? So he's just going to fold and lose no money.
Yeah,
and
he
that's
lost
fine.
his chance to push the initiative
Yeah.
with the best hand, and now he's in a different situation.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, like, I've done this many times in my PLO career.
Is he gonna fold though?
Yeah, he's going to fold.
Okay.
Oh, he has a wrap.
That's
oh.
what I mean. He
Oh,
has,
I'm sorry.
He's got some 5 deuce
My
in action.
I think he. Oh well, with the flush draw out there, it's really not a good. It's not a good.
It's just starting
It's
to get
all
a little
in.
shallow.
He might
Amir
go
only-
all in, but if he didn't do it pre, he's not going to do it here.
Amir's only
Yeah,
got
he
1,000.
folded. He snapped up.
Interesting one there.
Yeah, I think that is all just
Momentum.
Yeah, players don't really talk about this that much, but there is something about like just flow and like
100%.
and like not like not feeling good or like confident and
You see it a lot in tournaments from weaker players. The most common one I'll see in Hold'em tournaments is after someone loses a big pot, they'll come in for a limp.
Yes.
You know that one? Where
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that they're a little shook and they want to keep playing, but oh, wow, I just
Like they
got
don't-
punched in the nose. I'm going
Yeah.
to slow down and throw a limp in. And then usually it doesn't work out in their favor, but that's kind of a common momentum
I
play.
agree. Whereas the good players, when they lose, they just open the very next hand, and it's
Yeah,
like
they're
an
like,
automatic 3-betting
Chart
spot.
says
like,
Queen 10 isn't open here. We will continue raising. Like, yeah.
Chart, don't start talking to me about charts. I
I just that's their logic, not mine. Howie is repping the Nike Golf hoodie though. Have you ever seen him out on the links? Do we know anything about his handicap?
Oh, I
his
didn't
game?
even ask him. I don't think he was wearing that when I was. Oh no,
Okay.
he was. Yeah.
Might be a
How's your swing, buddy? No, I'm being serious because I'm asking you. It's like tournament pros when they ask you how much you bagged because they only want to talk about how much
they
they
want to talk
bagged.
about their swing.
Because I want to talk about my
Yeah.
swing.
My swing is great. Utah, how's yours going?
The less I play, the better my swing is.
Okay.
Truly.
Okay.
So
The
I
good
haven't
news
been
is
playing much.
there's
but-
snow on the ground, and we have some time to really think and improve and not play golf.
Yeah, but we have Top Golf. Remember, we took our daughters there, and they
That's
had a blast, and we got a few swings in, and I mean, it's right up the road.
It is very close.
You know.
We got Max Payne here with the nut straight against Amir.
I
with
like
the nut
this
flush
Max
draw.
Payne.
Amir keeps getting in these spots.
Oh, he
where
has a straight. I keep missing it. I'm over here thinking people are actually like playing blockers and stuff, but
No, they just have good hands. Amir though keeps getting in these spots with these nut
Okay,
flush
but see-
draws, and he can't really. I'm
yeah,
not sure
but this is what I was talking about earlier. Like with just a naked nut flush draw, like look at his. He's not making the mistake of like overplaying it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he has like at least, he has a 6, I guess, but like it's just not very much, you know? It's
Mhm.
not enough to like stack off with. If he had some sort of like combo with it, or like better pair, then
Well, he does.
now this
save
is actually a
himself 1200.
fold.
Yeah, he's gonna.
But
figure-
I'm not sure.
He's gonna fold. This is just. I don't think he's gonna call here. 1200 into 1500. He's got one pull at a heart. I
And
think,
to Max's credit, like I like the lead because there's like just like too many bad turn cards to come off if you're
Mhm.
trying. Like people try to get tricky and like
Yeah.
check raise the nuts, but you should never feel comfortable.
Yep.
You should never really feel that comfortable on flops and PLO. It has always been my strategy.
Yep.
Like
And kind of this is going to be really high level poker advice here. In any game, if
Yeah.
you have a good hand, it's usually good to put in money.
I
yourself.
agree. I
'Cause
agree.
that's
I
kind of-
try to get a little cagey and no limit a lot, and I always just cage myself.
Yeah. The idea
Yeah.
of the game is to make good hands, and
And it's hard to make a good hand.
so let's put the money in.
Like it's pretty hard to like actually make a good hand in
Amir?
no limit.
Yeah. Amir in the tank here.
Yeah, he has to.
He's
fold.
just
He
deciding whether or
knows
not he
it.
wants to gamble
He's being
and-
punished. Like he keeps getting flops where he like kind of has to put money in.
Yeah.
And then like not receiving very good turns and rivers. So
He's trying to rabbit hunt, I think, is what he's looking for.
yeah, he had
He
three
wants the
three
pain.
hearts in your hand too.
Not
It's,
flush. You were gonna get there.
That'll cost you another couple percent.
Didn't feel lucky. Didn't feel lucky.
Yeah.
you're not playing the bounty tomorrow. Go home to the fam.
No, I'm going to do a little sledding and snowmen.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind of
love
the
that.
plan tomorrow, Saturday. With
The
the
girls
family.
love the snow.
Yeah, the older one especially. Big snow
Oh,
gals.
Cora,
Yeah.
she does. I would
Yeah.
think the younger one
No,
liked it.
of course, they're all day today. Run it back tomorrow.
In the
and,
in the nabes. There's a lot of kids in your
a lot
neighborhood,
of kids
right?
in the neighborhood, so we're have a nice snowball fight. Peg some kids with snowballs. Come back and peg some guys in the main event. Oh, no, that's poor phrasing, but
Jeez.
do
Yeah.
my best in the main event on Sunday.
Yeah, you play Sunday. I heard you can buy in on day 2 with 30 bigs. Is that a correct statement or not?
I can't confirm or deny that. I have to look at the
I'm
structure
gonna need
sheet.
you to. Don't you work for the MGM props?
All right, give me a second. Here, you commentate this hand. We'll check the
All right.
registration policy.
Every
on
hand
the-
somebody's being dealt aces. That's just not even like real.
What is the as a PLO person? What are the odds someone gets dealt aces?
I mean, I don't know.
It either happens or it doesn't.
Yeah,
It's one of those
I
things.
mean, you know, I'm not a big math.
It seems like it
person.
happens a lot to me.
It's not as frequent as what I'm watching right now.
Okay.
I know that. What are the odds of aces against aces? Now that's even harder to do, but
I mean, you're an expert on that.
I am. I'm a professional.
Not much going on there.
No.
As we look here for some details on the main event, looks like
Do not check.
registration will close after level 10 on day 2. So you are correct. We will play.
So you start with how many chips? Let's start with that. 30?
Eight levels on day 1.
Okay.
And then the entry will be open the first 2 levels of day 2.
So how many chips do you start with? 30 or 60 or 50 or 40?
40,000 at 100, 100.
Oh,
and
gosh.
when registration's closing, it will be at the end of 816. So you can get in there with 25 blinds.
25. Okay, somebody said 30. But okay, same thing. But so let's talk about AIS, your New Year's resolution.
I didn't coin. It's no resolution. I've been doing it for 15
I
years.
coined it, but you're gonna be AIS for 100.
Absolutely. I'm in there trying to give myself the best chance of winning. So I think playing 100 does that for me.
I might have to be in there at 100.
I'll see you on day 2.
Okay, you're right.
See you at
It hurts my soul.
No, I think.
You know what to do with them at 100. I definitely do not.
Yeah.
You know, to be fair.
It is. I think that ended up being a big pot. 26.75 in the middle there. Max Payne with aces. I guess Andrew kind of felt the need to bluff there, and got picked off.
It's not a
He
good
turned to
river
gutter.
to bluff because the range is aces and it's easy that I don't know, but I like it though.
The bluff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you like any bluff that happens.
No, but I like a player like that who's not just gonna sit around and like wait to make the best hand. Like he's actually like fighting and trying to win pots, and it's really hard for him to call with one pair. That was an unfortunate river because he's blocking the nut straight, right?
It's also a situation where it's the two new guys who are both action on the stream, where they may be aware of the others' proclivity to play a lot of hands or maybe bluff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So not a lot of chatter here at this table. Pretty tame Friday night here at the Borgata.
Yeah. How about our restaurant closing?
Izakaya.
How do you feel about that?
Not very good, but I'm an optimist. I always hold out faith for the new restaurant being even better, but that's a tough ask.
That's just taking like years of sushi and sake and Izakaya Mondays and just breaking our hearts.
Our toughest loss since Panda Express 2008, I think.
Really?
2009. Looks like we got Andrew with the raise, and we're going to go 4 ways here. A lot of these middling 10, we got 10, queen 10, 9, 7. A couple double suited hands. Ooh.
Look at that flop for Joseph.
This takes me a second to register here.
That's
Joseph likes that
top
flop,
pair in a Rapsaruzzi's is what we call that.
7, 9, 10 being the full wrap.
Full wrap.
Okay. So when you have that,
and top pair, which makes a difference.
Amir's got top and bottom.
Okay, and that's fine.
But he only has 1,000 here, so I would guess this money could potentially go.
Jojo has to like pot and get it heads up, in my opinion.
I'm not sure these other two guys really have a ton, so.
Joseph has to just.
Hot.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Jason doesn't have anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it in. Yeah.
And this is a.
And he can do that because like I'm telling you, like the pair with it makes a big difference. Like I mean a wrap is enough, but like you have a little bit more insurance with top pair.
That
here.
probably takes him from a flip to 60-40, which we see with that top pair bonus.
Top pair bonus.
So Amir really hoping for some bricks.
There's one.
Still flipping here.
He actually can have
He's
any Broadway card but a 10, and a board pair is really good for him. So
kind of rooting for Amir here.
Yeah,
he's
this is a pure flip on the turn.
Yeah, Amir's had a tough go here. Let's see.
Let's let Amir win one.
Yeah.
Pair the board.
Ace.
There you go.
3 spades.
Not bad.
Little crab on the river. We'll give this to Amir a $2,500 pot, and he's
Little
back in
crabbaroo. That's a tough hand to lose if you're Joseph. It's like there's nothing you can do.
He seems like a seasoned pro. He's probably seen a few of those.
I think he's upset.
I don't know if we can get a zoom on Joe. Take a look at his face.
Look at Dennis the Menace. He needs to quiet down, Dennis. Like.
You're so weird to not give a tip.
So still playing 10-10 and a quarter here. Did we see the blind 50 come out at all while you were at the table? Is that in play?
No, I started with the 4 guys on the right, with the guy Nate, who's a very good player, but he's more action.
Yeah.
And then the 5 seat is action. So they were doing blind. They were trying to get the double straddle live.
Okay.
We had to make a few phone calls.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
And
Jersey
they said, no, thank
regulations
you.
on
I
the
mean,
double
we just
straddle.
got the single straddle approved.
Yeah.
So.
Double straddle's not always live in cash games. And there's
Yeah.
always, depends where you're playing your jurisdiction. I remember I used to play a lot of three-handed games at the Borgata, 10 a quarter, 25-50, and eventually my button straddle was vetoed, where they didn't like the blind.
Oh, so strict here.
I know, but it depends where you're playing. I know in the South they have the Mississippi straddle, sleeper
Love
straddle.
that. Love
and,
the Mississippi.
It really just depends where you're playing.
Max Payne is.
Oh fuck! That hand Jason has one of the worst that I've ever seen.
Max Payne, I like a 3-bet on the button with this hand. I would call out a position and 3-bet in position.
Joseph with a little pot ski here.
I don't mind this at all. Unfortunately, Max has him kind of in bad shape.
Also, you got to know your customers. Like these guys are coming along, I think, for 300 in position.
Yeah, but I don't mind playing a big pot multi-way with this kind of hand that Joseph has. I don't love being out of position.
Oh my!
What happened?
I take it back.
Oh, everybody
I take it back.
mucked a roo.
Andrew Fulton.
Wow.
This guy's got a call here, I think.
You have to, yeah. Button. I would have 3-bet his hand in the first place, but
Sorry.
I feel like towards the end of the night it should be more gambly, or do you think people are like some people lock up their wins and like,
I think we still got about 30 minutes to an hour. I think we're going to see a little bit more gambling towards the end, but it might not quite be time yet.
PLO is more of a gambly.
This seems like a tough board to continue on, though.
Well, he's
you're
repping aces, right?
Yeah. So you bet once here small, and then hope you turn a diamond, I guess, with some
what's
equity.
the pot? What are we at? Yeah.
You gotta
I
turn
don't
some
think
equity.
he's gonna bet because he's raising for value. He has a good hand, right? Like he's initially pre-flop is what I'm saying.
But that's not
and
the
that's
flop,
not
is
the
it?
board
Ooh.
he's looking for. Now,
To me, I could pitch a believable story where I had aces, I was trapping on a dry board. Now I have aces full, and I start betting.
It's just that nobody really does that. Like and I'm just being honest. Nobody really 3-bets from the small blind with aces and flops top set and checks. It's just maybe like
Ace 8-4 rainbow, I can't get away with it.
It's
too creative.
It's also because there's a lot about turn cards like 7, 6, 5. Like you're not loving these like straight turn cards out of position, and also even if they don't have a straight, it kind of kills your action as well. Like so, it's like what I was saying earlier. Like I'm never like that comfortable. Yeah, top set here would be amazing, but it's not like I'm like trying to like really trap that often in PLO out of position, like with a really good
Giving
hand.
free cards is a little too
Especially after I
dangerous.
3-bet out of the small blind, like I'm repping aces. Now here, I would check raise, given.
So instead of betting, you like the check raise.
No, but I'm saying if I played the hand like he did, I would do what he's doing. I would never check call this turn.
Oh yeah, I don't think we could ever check call.
Yeah.
I was just.
But.
Wow, this
He
is
like
pretty,
check min raised, and
this
it looks
is a
very
strong-looking
value-y.
line, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I believe it. He's taking my line. He's just painting a better picture.
I think Max is going to fold, but I don't want to discredit him because he actually is very aware of what's going on. And like.
And that ace blocker is super relevant when your guy is basically only representing aces.
Yeah.
Having an ace is huge.
Yeah.
So this guy's saying I have the other two aces.
But he's thinking like, what is he 3-betting on a small blind and checking the flop with, right?
Checking twice.
Yeah.
And this is one of those.
And it's definitely not a 4, right?
No.
You can like take a 4 out. It's not 8s. So it's like super polarized and
really one of those binary
it's never ace
situations.
king. He's
It's
not going to check raise ace king or ace queen, so you're not worried about. It's just
It's yes or no. He either
But
has
I
it-
think Joseph played that hand really well.
Yeah,
like
shout out Joe. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty cagey.
But you know, like he opened it up. Max opened it up because of sizing. Really, I think he
Could he have just checked back the turn too?
Yeah.
Also,
I
think
would.
that's
I
pretty-
think like the sizing of like 1/4 pot or 1/3 pot or whatever is just saying this is exactly what I have, and you can't continue when I'm repping.
And PLO not really
Yeah.
a game where he's like needs to eke out value from kings and queens there
No,
with eight.
yeah.
Like it's not like he's getting 2 streets from kings.
Exactly.
So he could
exactly.
check
So
that
like,
back.
what is he? Yeah.
No, aces.
Interesting hand though.
Full house, aces.
That was an interesting hand. That was a really well played hand.
Seemed like it.
Did we get to the turn or no?
Yeah, so they all believe it. You hear the
Diamonds
table.
turn.
Four came on turn.
Oh, the
Full
four
house.
diamonds turn and then you checked
Yeah.
and raised?
Yeah.
That's what I love about the game, though. Like, look how much, like, how many scenarios people think about and how creative you can get. Like,
Yeah.
it's just, you can do that in No Limit, obviously, but, like, not at this level. Like, it's just.
The big factor for me, the difference is just how often people have aces in these
No,
3-bet
it's not.
pots. So
Yeah,
it's
well,
like
yeah,
every
most-
3-bet I've
yeah.
seen has been aces, and then when it comes ace high, you can rep aces.
And you got to understand, like, this is also like a 10-10 game. Like, not discrediting the game, but, like, the higher level of players, the higher limit, the higher level of players you're going to get, right? So you're going to have a lot more 3-betting.
It is an aces.
Oh, yeah, that is like aces, though. I mean,
Yeah.
like, but those hands haven't really been played, like, you know, I feel like the ace queen 10, like the ace queen jack 10, like should like those hands should be getting 3-bet a little bit at a higher frequency and
Yeah,
position.
definitely more passive play. with
And
those
there's
kind of
just more like let's get to flops, and I'm not saying like that's, you know, good or bad. Like there's just certain playing styles, and like a lot of these players want to get to flops and just like probably lower the variance a little bit and just play flops. And
Max Payne here with a nut flush draw. Andrew with top 2. Just stick around. Complete brick burger on the river, and 10s and 7s are going to be good. We'll see if Max Payne wants to bluff it.
no, I mean, I guess he has a 6 blocker, but
I mean, I'm just going out on a limb
Andrew
here. I don't
is
think Andrew's your
super sticky.
He's
like,
not your customer here to
yeah,
bluff off for
he should be
300.
calling in half a second because he knows he's not folding.
He's not a believer. I
So
don't think.
it's not. There's no scenario he's folding.
Checks out.
He actually called like relatively fast, but it should have been like a 1 chip because he's like that's the best river he could have got, you know.
Yeah. Well, he took 3 or 4 seconds.
But I like Max going for it again. Like, people are super results oriented a lot, but like PLO is aggression, and you can't sit around and wait to make the best hand. Like, you gotta take spots where it's really like good hand reading ability too. Like, if this guy turns over 2 pair, I'm trying to bluff him even when straights come 0% of the time.
Yep.
Right? Other players, sure, maybe, but like somebody who's sticky like that and like puts money in the pot. He even said it. He's like, you guys will get all the value today because I'm not folding.
Yeah.
He announced that earlier.
Here's my strategy. Good
That's
luck,
not
everybody.
a guy that I'm really trying to bluff on super brick rivers.
Yeah. And a tough 2-hand stretch there for Max, where he gets bluffed off top pair by Joseph with the creative turn play,
Yeah.
and then has to bluff Andrew there and gets picked off. So that's tough swing. And
Yeah.
really, microcosm poker in general, where that can happen, where one hand goes wrong and then the wheels fall off, or it can go the other way as well too, where you get one through and then you get dealt a big hand, and momentum a real thing in poker, cash games, and tournaments, and kind of seeing that.
Totally agree. Here, I would love to see Amir put in like a small, like 3-bet.
A little tickler?
Yeah, a little tickler, because like, or maybe it doesn't even have to be small, but like he can just flop so well so often, and his hand is so disguised, right? Like, like it's what we were talking about. Like, everyone only 3-bets aces. Well, like that's kind of the whole point. Like, you want your 3-betting range to be like, this hand is a very good hand, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah.
Right. The suits don't really matter because usually your suits are going to be dominated anyways. Like, if you were double suited, obviously a little better, and you want to get a heads up. But I would have liked to see like more of just like even a hand like that. You can narrow it down to maybe 2 or 3 ways, and your hand is disguised. You know, it's like everyone's going to be like, Amir has aces,
But he doesn't.
Yeah.
Now, what's he working with right now? Does that qualify as a wrap, this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thing?
It doesn't with the flush and a better straight draw.
This is not
so
a
this
wrap.
hand is now dust.
He's in for 400.
I'm not like super upset about appeal here, just to try to turn the nuts. I'm never gonna check if I make it. I'm always gonna lead.
As we see, Jason with 80%, nut flush draw, pair of nines, so.
He has a pair of nines, but now he's turned
That
open
three's a
ender.
real
This is
brick.
never a check though from Jason. I really hope he doesn't check. He turns equity, right? He turns open ended.
He's got a spade in his hand as well. Not
But
sure
he
how
might
relevant.
check. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, his stack is not maybe, he might be thinking his stack is not deep enough
I
to
think
get
with
him to fold.
870, he's just sending it in. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like this.
I like it too. I'm just saying, like, if he were to check, I wouldn't blame him because he might think, like, I don't have enough fold equity here if a guy has king 9.
Oh, and we're gonna gamble.
I like it.
You do relinquish hand control of the hand, I guess, when you check here, and you kind of.
I hate checking in PLO.
Yeah.
I hate it. With that hand where I had nut flush draw on the turn, I was thinking if I bet I win, and I ended up checking, and then I folded because I'm not going to check call.
So Amir's got his 9 dominant here. He's really looking for a straight.
He needs
He
an
needs a middling.
offsuit.
He needs a red middling card.
That's not it.
That looks like Jason's gonna take a 2,000 pot.
Good for Jason. They call him 12s.
12s?
Yeah, that's his last name, 12s. Like the number spelled out with a s.
Plural 12s?
I'm pretty sure he said 12s. And I said, is that how you spell it out?
Wow.
And he said, yes.
I wonder if he wore 12 in sports. He had to wear that back in the day in high school. You gotta
I
wear 12.
asked him if it was his favorite number. Was that a dumb question?
Yeah.
He said yes. I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
Right?
He's
Nice
got
guy.
The, Barstool hockey hoodie on, so he seems like a sports guy.
And the sunglasses. I kind of love the sunglasses on the head, even though it's 28 degrees outside and it's PLO. But I love it.
Yeah. Do we have no? I think we have no sunglasses at the table, right? Is anyone wearing shades? I like that.
Is that a rule? I love that rule.
It's not a rule. I'm just making an observation. I don't think anyone is wearing shades, which.
I thought it was a gaming.
We could put it in. We could request it.
I
I'm
would
not
love
sure
it.
if
I
it's,
don't
if it's
think.
in.
I don't think you should wear a bunch of head and face stuff on stream, but I don't know.
What about hats? Are hats in?
Yeah, I'm hat tay. Like, what do you mean?
Just checking on hats. But I will say players at Borgata East Coast, a little less of that than like the LA Vegas crowd where these guys are, I don't want to say more real, but they're a little more
Yeah.
the everyday guy playing where you see less of the sunglasses and Hollywooding nonsense.
Yeah, but that's the beautiful thing about East Coast poker. They're just like real, like, look at these creatures.
Yeah.
They're just like real, like the one
real
guy.
people.
The one guy's in his hoodie. He's in a snow
that?
cap. Like they're
Yeah.
just, you know.
Could have just
Try-
got off
they don't try to
work.
be anything they're not.
Yep.
It is East Coast poker is just so.
Hey,
I'm proud.
Hey, we got a 3-bet here with queens. That's
Good.
a pretty hand though. That
Well,
queen,
that
queen,
hand,
jack, jack.
those are the hands you should be 3-betting. Like you're gonna get like king, deuce, 8 rainbow to fold a lot. You know,
Mhm.
you're gonna get better hands to fold. You're gonna get a heads up in position.
Queen 8, 5-4, gonna take one off. Two suits.
And the hand's just beautiful, all connecting.
About 500 in the middle here. And now that this game's been going a little bit, we're starting to play deep where these guys have 5K,
Yeah.
7K in the stack. So
I was happy to get to 5K because then you have a little bit more playability. But
yeah, Andrew with the only flush draw and open ender. Andrew's got a big piece of this.
but it's a 3-bet pot, so
Aces are out there.
whereas normally in a single raise pot or like a limp pot, I'm always just gonna lead my equity.
Mm-hmm.
But in a 3-bet pot out of position, I think the only option is to check call.
You can't just check raise and spin the wheel.
I
with all
don't
that
love
equity?
a check. I don't love a check raise. Versus, I don't necessarily wanna like. It depends how deep you are, I guess. Like, I'm not loving to put in this hand against like top set.
I kind of want to.
No, I know you do. I know you do. You're like me see like equity.
It looks like
me all
17
in.
outs twice. And there's boom. But it
Yeah.
looks like he's probably not going to win much money here as he hits it, unless.
But
like-
see, if I check called because I think my opponent has 3 aces, then I'm like, I think I'm gonna lead. Like, there's just even with 3
Yeah,
aces,
on
like
this
people
turn.
check often, and you just lose value. And then like this happens, and now you lose value for your whole
Yeah,
hand.
this guy's not putting in a.
And
I
not to
wouldn't
be
think he's putting
not
in
to be results oriented, but like if you do just check pot get it in.
In this situation, he wouldn't have, obviously, the guy. has
Yeah,
queens,
yeah.
but-
We're not being results oriented. But if the guy had aces, it's a spot. And really a good way to illustrate something in general in poker, when you get cards that help your range on the turn or river and are bad for your opponent's range,
Gotta hope
those
for
are
you to
probably
catch up a
cards
little
that are good to lead. Or cards you may think your opponent's going to check back. And both as a bluff and for
Exactly.
value, where
Yep.
those are hands that kind of open the door for you to take control of the pot.
Exactly, I totally agree. And in PLO, it's increased.
Yeah, 'cause there's so much going on.
Yes,
Trash hands
exactly.
have
And
are
there's
better
so
than
many
the hands I play.
runouts that like you lose your value on. Like they're not going to call a 4-liner with a set. You know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they can't.
Like
I knew that was right in your alley.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Good fold. I mean, no, good check down.
you know who I want to see? We need Howie
Some
to win a
people do.
pot. I feel like
Not
he's
you.
doing
Bad for
Howie
Howie.
and Nick. I don't know if
I don't
Nick's
think you're calling it that either. Really.
like we need one of them to win a hand. Like I think
Oh yeah,
they're
Nicholas. I forgot Nicholas in
Yeah.
the 1C there. It's been quiet.
I think they're the only two that legitimately haven't won a hand yet.
We haven't
and
seen
so
much from
Oh.
we need to spread the wealth around a little bit. Like he looks absolutely.
That's all.
I think he's like, you know, have you ever been in a situation where you're just like
my
not
hand
being
was
dealt
huge.
in?
Yes,
And it's so
yes.
brutal. And it's like you see all this
I have-
action flying around.
I have vivid flashbacks. Some of my most painful World Series of Poker main event memories have been the nut table draw, limping
Oh.
every hand is 6-7 ways, and you just can't play or can't win a pot, and you
The
just have to watch
Oh my god.
watch the carnival happen around you,
Carnival.
and you're a spectator.
Oh my god.
You paid your ticket, but you're not allowed to play any of the
Yeah, I think you have to be right. That is number one tilting.
games in the best event of the year.
Oh my god.
Dennis here, 3-7s, top kicker, and not much else going on for.
Dennis.
I guess Amir,
It's
if
single
you're-
raised pot, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Amir would have to be pretty optimistic to continue here, right? No flush draw, just
Yeah, I mean, if he had that 8 of hearts in his hand, though, I would.
hello. I mean, he has hopes of a straight draw.
Oh, he did. He. Maybe he does have the 8 of hearts, and what?
2 on the turn, not very good though. Oh, it's different.
what a
I
beautiful
immediately, I'm a hold'em thinker. I see that and I think it closes down the action, but it really doesn't in Omaha because
No.
your guy doesn't have a boat and you're dead. But
Yeah.
this hand will be over.
I kind of like the peel. He's wrapped around the 7 all the way.
No, that's an
Yeah,
optimist would
I
call
mean,
there.
yeah.
Any kind of medium high
Yeah.
card is good.
Sometimes you have to have an imagination.
Oh, I have plenty of imagination.
Yeah, I'm just, and it works out
Yeah, you-
often enough where you can peel one. Like, do you feel like No Limit tournaments have changed a little bit in the last like 5-6 years, where like people are doing way more peeling, like backdoor equity draws and like, because that's how I feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. I think people
That
especially-
wasn't really happening in the early part of our career. or whatever.
I think in like wider range situations. So if we're talking about like big blind versus late position, or a lot of hands involving the big blind, computers have kind of taught us that you can't fold these hands that have equity, where you
Yeah.
have like it's 7-6-2 with 2 clubs, and you have King 10 with a club.
With
like,
a club.
You can't
Yeah,
really fold.
yeah.
And I think that's something that we didn't really know. And
Yeah.
those hands, I mean, a lot of mixed strategies these days where you see a lot of raising and calling, but not much folding. So it's
Yeah.
definitely something where people are less willing to fold their equity on the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then things get a little more clear on the turn, and
Yeah.
ranges get more clear. But definitely good players not folding equity on the flop, but something a lot of players have always been doing where you just never fold, It's like
Yeah.
people who just don't fold anything on the flop were kind of right the whole time.
Yeah, you got to
They
stumble
were
into something
avant-garde
eventually.
if you just always
Yeah.
calling overs on the flop.
Yeah.
It's funny how strategies kind of come full circle.
I think that's been like my biggest I mean, I don't play that much No Limit, but like that's been my like biggest realization is like, when you bet and get called on 8-7 deuce 2 clubs, like you're like, oh, they have X, like they have 8 or like whatever. But no,
They can have a lot of things.
They have like the quiet juggler offsuit, and
Yeah.
then like or whatever. Like,
We've got top set here for Jason on the turn. Amir's gonna call with ace queen, little gutter. And,
okay, make it clean for
Andrew's
for
got
our
a
guy.
hearts. Andrew's got a hard draw.
Make it clean. Oh, that's a horrible card.
That's gonna shut everything down.
Nobody even has a jack in their hand. Holy moly.
And Jason does go to the shades here to finish the night.
Do it, Amir.
He popped him down.
You have an ace. You have an ace.
Oh yeah, he's doing it. I like this.
Atta kid. He's got heart. I love it.
I think it's a little bit of end of stream pressing, a little bit, but I don't know. I think this is gonna get through.
Can we get our guy to get a call though? Can we get our guy to hit
You
the
think
call
he's gonna
button?
call?
I
No,
want him
I don't
to.
think he's gonna call. No. Good, well played.
That was
there,
a really
bro.
good hand.
You got that
Good job.
That's the thing. If you are going to continue on the turn like that, you got to pull the trigger on the river
Yeah.
if check two in that kind of situation. I love these V. Look at these V pips.
But like, it's like also what we were talking about before. Like, let's say our guy does call with a set and it didn't work. It doesn't mean that it was wrong to shove.
Yeah, we
You
can't
know what
be
I
results
mean?
oriented
Yeah.
about it.
Max Payne.
Nicholas bringing up the rear and V pips 20%. We gotta
Oh,
get that up.
he's
Those are
bringing it
those
up
are
the
rookie
rear.
numbers.
Okay.
You saw it?
Yeah.
No.
I don't. I
Howie.
think Nick,
Like,
I think
You
he's
saw it?
literally
I'm
being
kidding.
dealt out.
I'm
Like, he's
kidding.
No,
not.
he's got Jack 8-6
Yeah, like
he's got
it's
back
not like he
cards.
doesn't
I'm
want to
just-
play. Like he opened 2 pots. I had ace king king 10 and ace ace XX against him both times. He
I
opened.
just
He
saw it.
opened and he folded. Like he's
fold.
just running into it, and he's not being dealt in. So
We should get just
you can kind of see it on his face. He's like,
He's at the carnival.
yeah.
Dennis open up a little king queen 6-5. Into this crew.
What a crew.
Yeah, this is
One
an
more
action game.
One more time, can we just shout out East Coast Poker? Like,
Yeah,
I'm just so happy.
We're back. Poker at the
We are
Borgata
back,
is back.
baby.
Hopefully a lot more events this year. We're still, things are in the works, but hopefully we'll have more series like this, more cash games, more events, and really give the East Coast players reason to come back and play at the Borgata all year.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of kinks to work out, right? Like, just being fair, but, like, also it's a lot, you know? And
Yeah.
if the players could just, you know, find a little bit of grace sometimes and, like, just kind of go with the flow so we can keep having these tournament series. I think, like, everyone realizes, like, there's always work to be done. There's always things that can be done better, but, like, at least we have a tournament series where we're having a 3 million guarantee. We have a 2 million mystery bounty. Like, I mean, these are
Dozens
just
of
amazing,
events. We got
amazing
we should
opportunities.
start a chant.
Low stakes
We
events,
want Nate.
charity events,
We want Nate.
seniors,
What is that
women.
charity
We want
event?
I
Nate.
think that's a $200
Bring Nate
event
back.
tomorrow night.
Bring Nate
Charity
back.
series poker.
Are you in there? Are you?
No,
wait,
I'll be,
you're in the snow.
I'll be cozy by the fire tomorrow night. I'm
Yeah,
out.
I might have to get in there. I'll play in our honor.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, if you say it loud enough.
10 bullets enough for the 2 of us in there.
Lowest V pip should get off the
Gotta
table
donate
in
back.
about
Gotta give a
20
little back.
minutes. Invite Nate
You
back.
want a little shekel, a couple
He's got the
shekels off me
monster
today.
sets. Huh?
Yeah.
That aces against aces was brutal for the whole team.
Yeah, it was
All
tough.
of Team Tay kind of melted in that hand.
We started after 10.
Did get a $20 kickback off.
We're only playing till
Julie, I think,
midnight.
probably won't see that, but she had you drafted. We all drafted a player. I had
Oh, for
changed.
total winnings?
Yeah, I had
Ah.
changed.
Sometime after 12.
I was cruising. You're not gonna collect your 20.
I don't think I'm gonna see that 20 anytime. I'll let that slide. But Amir
we still
here
allowed to
limping
play
in.
down here?
King, queen, 6-5. And Amir just really wanted to see
He
flops.
shook his head. No.
Or are they cutting his eyes?
Are we still
We got-
allowed to play
Shout out
down
to
here?
Chad there coming in.
I know,
Great
I
dealer,
love
floor
it,
guy,
though.
known him
I
for
want the
years.
action.
Happy to commentate with you.
Yeah.
Someday we
You and
gotta
I
do
are
it.
like
I'll fall asleep.
peanut butter and jelly. We go way back, right?
Yeah,
Like, there's
And
not-
also, it's PLO. It's
I
the
haven't
great
looked at them
game.
yet.
The,
It's
the
PLO. I've been trying to get you to just get interested in it for years, only because I respect you as a poker player, and I think you could do very well.
I mean, watching it, I'm very interested. Like, I see the strategy, and it's interesting.
In all jokes aside, it is an unbelievable game.
Yeah. And spread at Borgata all the time. They have 2-5, 5-10, probably 10 and a quarter going on right
and
now.
like the one I told you, the half and half too. Half no limit, half PLO.
If you're tired of those no limit games or it's too nitty for you, you need to play more hands. I think PLO's probably a good choice.
I think a lot of people have figured that out in the last couple of years.
Yeah. Nobody with an 8 here. Andrew in front with 10s.
Does anyone have any equity?
Andrew's got a little something.
We got a little.
And Andrew just stoic, I think. Good presence at the table here from Andrew, just stoic. Kind of came in, new player, didn't say a word, playing most of the pots, winning.
Yeah, this is. I feel bad
He
for
kind of.
Nick's hat.
He's interesting. I don't know. This was the first time I met him, but like, yeah, he was quiet. But then he had like a little like one-liner quip that I kind of saw his personality, and I was like, I think I like you.
Yeah.
Like you're. I think he's like a pretty dry and sarcastic. Like he's like me. Like he's.
And sometimes less is more at the poker table. Sometimes those guys are the funniest.
Didn't believe
I had to get him going in the beginning, though. You know,
the guy didn't give me a
dead.
And then he went
Then they peeled me off the table.
any more cards.
Here I am in the booth.
Oh, were you in this game? Were you taking
Those that can't play.
Coach.
Coach.
Commentary.
Yeah.
And the only way to get back on stream.
Okay, so you know how much you love like no limit single draw.
I do.
And the creativity of that.
Yeah.
That's why I've always like
Well, like,
wanted
hey,
you
do
to
this
play
much,
PLO
here's- keep it
because
going once a week.
So what's the
You know?
point of the? I think if they did a weekly
you
thing,
take that. I mean, it's obviously a totally different animal, but
Yeah.
like you take that, like those
costs
concepts.
I know, I get tired, but like, they got a hitting
I'm going to
gold
spend a
line
little
in the sense that they
time
would be the
wrapping
only
my head around the fundamentals, and then
And then get in
let
the
my
mixer
creativity
room.
loose. Because, you know, creativity is good within the confines of a sound strategy.
Yeah, so
Without that, it's
The lodge
just,
has no rules. They have
I mean,
no
it's like
so they can make up it like
it's like writing, you know, where
Yeah, they might be only be able to get away with it because they.
if you're writing poetry, you leave off a comma somewhere, you put a period that's artistic, that's done with
Yeah.
a reason, but you know why you're doing it.
Yeah.
If you're writing a paragraph and you just have no punctuation, you're just a disaster.
Yeah.
Well, you have to kind of know why you're doing something for a reason. And
Yeah, that's a great analogy. No, I'm being serious. That is actually perfect.
Like I said,
just bring it back to my creative writing roots.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I try to stay in line, but then like just find the spots, you know, to pull that creativity out and.
But watching you play, you know the strategy. You're making disciplined folds.
I think you're
fold
the
kings
Dublin
and stuff.
Tyson.
Where like, you still need to know when to rein it in.
Yes.
I wanted a better
And like I said very early on, is the number one mistake is just overplaying your hands pre. And also on post.
Post
you know?
too, yeah. I think that's probably the number one mistake in PLO is people misvaluing hands post flop and getting into it.
middle pair and a good.
Darren, guess what? Somebody got dealt aces this hand.
And didn't 3-bet.
And
Oh,
guess
they were
what?
the opener. They were the opener.
Guess what? Nick is in this hand. Can we get a queen for Nick? Queen.
There's only one left.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, one is more than none.
Correction, there's none left. Nick was dead.
Oh.
He needs running hearts.
And
Tough night for Nick. He just hasn't had a
honestly,
shot.
6 ways. Honestly, 6 ways. I pretty much always have the check fold button on 6 ways.
Yeah.
It's just. It's the same in stud. Like you're just so lost.
And
you
these
know?
people, there's really no interest in bluffing at these pots 6-7 ways. Does anyone have clubs? Looks like Amir found it. Queen 2 of clubs.
Okay. All right. Amir deserves a nice little win. Zaru's here.
Yep.
Check.
I think it's also a check, but. Yeah, 250 is fine. I like that. Just get put in a tough spot when this guy has ace of clubs, you know?
Yeah.
Especially for a bet like this. So you're never getting, I don't think you're getting called by worse. But this is the wrong person to try to bluff as well, though, so I don't know.
Also, there's just so many people in there.
Yeah.
One other player.
Oh.
See, this is. What is that?
The nut blocker did. He did.
Yeah,
he did?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you saw that?
exactly,
I didn't see that.
yeah.
And Amir snapped him off.
Yeah.
So can you show
See, this is what I'm saying is like there's people that you can pull
gotta know
that
your
play
customer.
with.
Yeah.
Even though it might soundly and technically be the right play, but like
You guys more than
I would never. I'm not in the business of like limping and then losing like an insane amount of chips.
Yeah. He was the opener, so he's in for buck and
Okay. He was the opener, but like.
But still, you have to know the situation where this got checked to the river, and he's only playing about pot. He's playing.
You bet trapped him. Perfect.
Also, Amir's been known to put the money in, so yeah, I mean, shout out, good call by Amir here. He's going to double up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like I still love the play. The play is correct, quote unquote, right? But like
Know your customer.
he's not in a folding mood right now.
No.
He finally made floosh.
Yeah, you got to realize.
So-
I mean, it's always
Yeah.
worth keeping track of in cash games too. I think how your opponents are doing in the session.
Oh,
like
I think
when
it's
you can.
huge. I think it's
it's
huge.
good to keep track of is the guy winning or losing.
Yeah.
What's happening recently for them because they're going through their own journey or whatever.
Yeah.
And some players it doesn't affect them at all, but I think a lot of smaller stakes players, recreational players, does affect them, and they might lock up their winnings. They might press harder when they're losing. Or
Yeah.
Sometimes it goes the other way too. Sometimes you get guys who win and they really press it. But Dennis, our big winner here, Ite's money is locked up here, up 5,500.
I thought we were friends.
Howie, our big loser, 2,500. But not too bad of losses here.
Howie kind of lost that quietly, right? I mean, like he lost the one hand, but
was thinking about
we saw him rebuy and then he got aces.
I guess
Played
it's a
it
2K
slow.
buy-in. I was thinking, okay, yeah, I guess it's one buy-in. I mean, what is?
Yeah, no big losers
Yeah,
here.
no.
This is just.
Because the game's not playing super high variance, so I wouldn't expect to see like huge numbers.
Oh yeah.
One thing I will say, it's an action game in the sense that we have a lot of players in pots, and also everyone's playing pretty quickly, which I like.
Yeah.
Like the game's
I
moving
love that.
along
I
nicely.
love that.
We're not seeing a lot of unnecessary tanking or anything like that, which I love.
Last night I was playing risk-free 1-3 with my buddy.
Is it really risk-free?
I mean, there's always risk, but it's a very fun game. We were having fun, but there was a gentleman waiting for his turn to look at his cards, and he was putting them like they were RFIDs, right?
He had them in the box,
No,
but there
but
was
then,
no box.
but then peeling one corner, one
Oh,
corner,
my
one
goodness.
corner, one. Do you remember how Poker Bunny used to like peel her cards on? She would do corner, 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 next card, corner, corner, corner.
Yeah.
This was in risk-free 1-3 at the Borgata. I like cannot.
That's tough. That's tough luck.
And we were having fun, but like that just like
Sucks
the fun right
Yeah,
out
that's
of
not good.
it. And he's not doing anything wrong. It's just
No, I mean, if you're viewers out there, like,
yeah. I
say
just
you like to
know.
do that, you always just consider the experience for everyone else at the table too.
Yes,
Like, does
exactly.
8 other people want to watch you take 20 seconds to sweat your cards?
That's
Probably.
8 corners to look at. I mean,
Nicholas here. Oh, our boy Nick.
All right.
99%. He finally.
okay, and he wants to play a big. Oh, it's on the flop. Oh man, I would have been so proud of him if he 3-bet that free.
No, he's got 99%. He flopped a flush, and Amir's in trouble. Now he's got a boat.
Like a couple of
Okay.
weeks ago, I think the dealer was talking too loud.
He flopped a flush and 2 pair. Amir was dead.
No, I'm saying
Just so much
the
hand.
first, like a few weeks ago. The dealer didn't know it. And then
Oh,
they
good
probably
check,
told
Nick.
the
I
dealer,
like that.
talk a little lower.
I think that's just the check mark that he won.
Like whisper.
Oh.
Right
No, he
into
checked the turn.
Which they're doing the right
Not the
thing.
river, though.
Oh.
I didn't watch the beginning streams, but I'm really happy with everything so far.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the first live
I
stream.
played the mystery bounty yesterday.
I don't understand how his pot got
What?
so big.
I think this is a lot of fun. Yeah.
I think we had 3 ways, so there's about 500 in there
Oh,
pre,
got
and then
it.
Amir bet
It
half
was
pot
fun.
on the flop. So
I came specifically for that tournament. It's half gamble.
I was just saying I watched the first live stream
got
the
a chance,
first
like,
hour.
if you make it to day
couldn't
2,
hear any.
this is why I look.
Oh,
you
really?
can see that he wants to fight for the pots,
I
though.
love
I love
it.
when
I
you can see the
love
reluctance
it.
when a guy
It
folds
looked
like
great.
that.
I forced
Sounded great. Did you watch the first one?
Can I raise?
Did you
No.
watch the
Can I
2-5?
Can I call? No.
Now watching him play, honestly, like I felt a little bit bad about the hand that I played where he had a straight, but now watching him play, like I would have put the money in
It was
faster.
very difficult.
I mean, I was thinking in that
At least for
hand
the
when
first few hours.
And he
He
ended up
could
not
have
being
some
fixed.
wrap
So,
type
yeah.
hands
I
that
think
you
they
would get it in
told her,
good
the
or
dealer
flipping
fixed it
against on the turn.
Start of the
That he's gonna
first.
call off.
No,
Just
they
at that
fixed the dealer's
time, like I had him
They fixed
pegged
the
as
dealer's
like
mic.
he
Fixed the
played
dealer's
like
mic.
3
Yeah.
hands and he
don't
let
want
out
it
the
either.
nuts
Yeah.
every
I'm pretty
time.
sure
So
they
like,
tell him to
but
be
this is another thing like
soft.
we were just
It
talking
was
about
fun,
is
though. It's so tough though. Everyone had like 12
No, but I'm
Like,
saying like they're not
just your
like
awareness
saying
at the
loudly.
table of how
Like when
people
somebody
bet, like
says
their
how much
betting
was betting,
patterns, like how
it's
they
not
look
saying,
when they're
you're saying
waiting
you're
or how they
talking
look at
here.
their cards on
Yeah.
turns
Not
and
that
rivers,
super,
like
super close.
is so important. Like I don't
I
even
think I
think
started the day 5th in chips.
like a lot of players even consider that at the table.
Yep.
And I look
7th.
like I don't consider it because I'm a clown, but I'm really like interested
guy.
in just like
Nice
kind of
kid.
studying each person for a little
got caught
bit in the
in a hand
beginning,
with,
you know, and just
Of course.
kind of checking them out.
They call him.
Got a little table talk here. What are these guys talking about?
Spooey's the one that told me to come to this game, and he ended up not coming.
Can we get Nick a hand or what? I think Nick's winning though. So like, do we really feel bad for him?
I don't feel bad for anybody in
No.
this game. I mean, we're playing poker at the Borgata on live stream. I don't feel bad for
You have no heart.
Four-way action here. Some kind of middle tier junky hands, I'd say overall. Double suited.
His battery's going to die. How much he's
connector
checking
there.
his phone for the...
Second most misplayed hands, double suited disconnectors. No
is that
bueno.
King 10 8-3? Is that a disconnector? Does that qualify? Because
Uh,
that Jack 8-7-5's connected.
People look at that hand, think it's gold. I will say, but
You don't like that hand very much.
I think that hand is total trash.
Okay.
But
Joseph, you're
what
going
do
to
I
fire
know?
out 200
I don't know.
with that piece of trash. King high flush draw.
Well, yeah, you made it this far. No, I'm saying like it's obviously playable in cash, but it's just in a tournament in deep stages, you like snap muck that hand.
The 3's
like,
doing nothing for you because the 8 high
That's
flush is
insane.
no
Disconnect
good.
it. But people look at double suited hands like they look at ace king, right? In PLO, like they think it's a good hand because it looks nice, but it doesn't. The playability with it post flop turns and rivers is not as good as you think it is.
Yep.
Right.
Dennis with 3 queens going nowhere. Is there a world where he keeps bluffing here, repping like 3s and stuff? Like, is that 3 a card he likes when he's bluffing?
I think he's using like I think he knows that he has a pretty good image.
400. So, but like you said, a queen's still going nowhere. Dennis's queen
No,
a
and
little
Dennis-
weaker
and-
because he doesn't have queen like overs. The boat draws because he has 7s.
When Dennis check calls this flop, Dennis has a queen, or he has ace high flush draw.
Yeah. So can we get him off a queen by the river?
No. But
Definitely no. I mean, he has 3 queens with a 7.
Yeah, I mean, don't look at his 7-7-6. Can we get him off a queen? Like a queen. He has to go full pot, I think. You know. I mean,
Yeah, that was my only thought on the turn.
full pot's gonna work here.
He bet 4 into 6 something on the turn. I would have liked a bigger bet, I guess, with what he's repping. But this has got to be a shell if he's really going to try to
Full
bluff here.
pot's gonna work here, and against
He's
a
doing
player
it.
like Dennis, it will work. That's not an insult. It just
1100 coming. 11 into 14.
I would have bet pot. Why bet 1100 when you can bet pot? Pot
you
is
get
just
to
so
say pot.
strong. Yeah. But I like a snap. I like a snap pot. Like I don't like this thinking 11. Like I like to just pot. You know, like I mean, I do it both ways. I do it with the nuts. I do it as a
Yep,
bluff.
yep.
Like I'm just like pot.
But this is a tough decision here with queen,
Yeah.
a queen bad kicker.
I'm saying like it should work, but like if you're gonna bet 1100, just bet the pot.
Hurt.
In my opinion, but I don't know.
We'll see how much it affects his decision.
I think he's trying to make it look value-y, but by still betting big. You know what I mean?
Just in general in poker, whenever you're in a spot like this and you're repping very narrow range for value, usually big bets are seen more often where you're repping less hands, you're betting less often, and
Yeah.
bets trend bigger.
It would be an easier. It would be more believable
He's
if
getting off it, yeah.
Yeah, it
Well
would be
played,
more
Joe.
believable if the spades weren't there. Like your opponents
Got
are
it.
gonna
Combo-wise, I don't know if it's the one you want to bluff with King 10 of spades. Like,
Yeah, your opponents are just often going to put you more often on like missed flush draws.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So if it was like queen, deuce, queen, deuce, rainbow, and you take this line of bet, I feel like it's more believable.
either way, I'm giving credit to my boy Joe. He's got 2 big ones through.
Yeah. Face of a killer there. PLO killer, Joe.
He repped aces there with the turn check raise versus.
That was pretty
Max
sick.
Payne, and then got one through here.
That
with-
was one of the more fun hands I've seen, right?
And now gets dealt 2 pair. What's up with 2 pair hands in PLO?
You always play them.
You just set mine. You always play them.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, getting dealt 2 pair is. I want to go down like the ranges. Like I think I asked you one time, like what are the ranges in no limit single draw? Like, you know, if you get dealt to Pat 10, like what is that equivalent to? Do you remember me asking you that?
Yeah, I think so.
So like queen 7 is like I guess equivalent to like like jacks or queens, like in no limit, right?
Oh, it's that good of a hand.
It's a
Okay.
pretty good hand.
Okay.
Like double suited, much better.
He's going to get 3-bet by Amir. So you're saying he's going to stick around for this 385?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He opened the pot, right?
Yep.
There's no opening and folding this hand, like in any scenario.
I mean.
Oh, if it went open 3-bet, 4-bet,
No,
whatever.
no,
but no, there's no
3-bet.
opening and then just
I
like
was just
mucking the
thinking,
hand.
are the poker gods going to reward him for that bluff here and bang him off a set?
Maybe.
I think maybe.
All I know is Amir's not folding his hand.
Well, we've got 800 in the middle here,
I know,
and
I
he's
know.
only playing 1800, so he's gonna need a bad vortex.
If
here
it
to fold.
comes 7,
5, 6, 7, maybe
it
he gets
is-
up. Nah. 80-20 right now, but things are gonna change quickly.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. And it's like 10 lines.
Oh, he's got a queen in his
Okay,
hand now.
so, well, this is a hand, again, he can win, but maybe not against Amir with how much does he have? Oh, he has a purple chip there now, right?
He's got 1700.
Okay, 1,700, 1,800.
Did he say pot?
No pot.
I mean, that, he's trying to move it all in.
Yeah,
You can't go all in.
That is.
Yeah, and you gotta go to
That's one way to win it, though. You're not getting bluffed when you pot it into the game.
Anybody want a drink?
Where'd you have that?
Let's go, Amir.
Yeah.
Can I get
Spit out
a
from Amir.
20 shots?
Oh, drinks around.
There we go.
Round of drinks.
Figured that.
Green tea shots?
That's what they were drinking all day.
This crew's drinking
It's
green
like, you know,
teas.
it's very interesting because in the ladies' stream they were ordering
I was gonna say,
green
they
tea.
look like tough guys.
Oh, yeah.
No, I told you. Look at Dennis. He's a total sweetheart. He's like a bear.
Also turned to 3, so
And
which
Howie,
is good because
Howie,
the block.
Howie Bear.
Your full house turn. So
I had that feeling that that's what you had.
it's a
I'm like,
key turn card for
Oh,
me
he's
to
talking
have.
about his 3 blocker. Come on, Joe. Lock it up.
I was like, I don't want to put myself in a weird spot.
man.
You hate to hear the strategy table talk.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
My favorite line in tournaments. This isn't a teaching table.
I mean,
Let the
at least
commentators teach.
At least he tells him the truth that he did bluff him.
No, you know what I like about Joseph though? He's kind of like he loves poker.
Yeah.
Like he loves it. So
Our boy Nicholas, we'll give him a chance here. King, Jack, 10-9.
please play it. Oh, he did
Connectivity.
good. Of course, Ace King.
Fold it.
You
Four
would fold
ways
that
here?
hand to a 3-bet. You should. You would fold that to a 3-bet.
I would or you would?
He would. I said.
Okay.
You would be like a Mike Dentale. You would see the beauty in every hand. Right?
Onto the flop here. 500. Flop's top pair. Top and bottom for Dennis. Ooh.
Amir not going anywhere.
Amir with a hard draw.
We come.
It is always interesting, the dynamic when you're nearing the end of a stream or sometimes, I don't know if you've ever played in a situation like this where a casino closes. Have you ever been in a cash game where the casino
the lights are dimming?
Or like, oh, games close at 3
You
a.m.
know who does that? We were
2:30.
there. Jacksonville does that.
Yeah, things get a little hectic that last.
Yes, they
30
close
minutes or
down
so.
and like everyone goes buck wild.
Yeah. I played in a casino in France when I was probably 20, 21 years old and made quads on the last hand of the night, and I got it in like 7 ways.
No,
on the
come
flop
on.
'cause
Of course you
the
did.
casino's closing.
Of course
everyone-
you did. Closing equities?
Yeah, everyone's just dead.
But you know who's been quiet is our boy Tommy? Is it Tommy in the?
I don't know if we have a
five?
Tommy in the
Or
game.
who's in seat 5? I'm bad with names. I'm the worst. Sorry.
No, you're good. We got Andrew and then Max Payne.
Oh, Andrew, who's
Yeah.
He
He quieted down a little bit. He
Yeah,
came
he's
out
been
hot.
a little quiet. Oh,
Dennis
you know,
checks.
it brings me back to the ace blocker bluff.
Speaking of bluffs, look at this. This is a bit of a combo bluff.
I like it.
Semi bluff here puts in half his stack. And
Oh my
top
God.
and, oh, he has top
I mean,
and bottom.
Dennis,
and he
where are
turned
you
top tip.
going?
Nowhere.
You know what Dennis is thinking?
Do I want to lock up my winnings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
These kind of
Yes.
it factors in.
Because he knows he has to go all in.
Yeah,
he
it's gonna
can't
be a
just
big
call. He can't call, so he has to put in the 2,500.
But I think he understands this is too much hand.
I hope he does. I think he also gives Nick credit, who has played 4 total hands.
Yep.
And could be dead.
It is nice to be holding the king and queen when
He
your guy's
doesn't,
repping.
but he
top
doesn't.
set.
He doesn't have any. Oh, he has 3 pair, but he doesn't have any like straight draw. Or, like he has no redraw, so that's. He's probably in pain.
He's hoping his opponent has
Is it a
it,
five
which he
chip or
does.
Just take the E-Tay chips there, the 3 pillars on the right, and move them forward.
If Dennis says pot here, he will
If
get
I'm
it
at
in
the table right now in
75-25.
this situation, not the time of the night against Nick, I am very uncomfortable.
You just call.
I'm very, very, very uncomfortable.
And how difficult is it to play this river? I mean, with all the flush draws out there, we'll see what Nicholas's plan is.
He has a king. There's
no
no
heart.
way he thinks he can have. Oh, the board pairs.
Board pairs and it's a heart. He just checked back.
Oh shit.
Dennis is gonna win.
Uh,
I would have preferred the pot, I think, on the turn from Dennis to just get it in and run it. Because you get to run it against some hands you're a
only
favorite.
because it's the sizing, right? Like
It's half a stack. You bet
it's
1,200. It's 2,500.
It's half more. It's yeah. But like we're discussing exactly what is going through his head, which is like, you know, the difference of putting in 2,600 and then maybe just like 1,200 to see a safe river. Like I don't know. Mentally, it's kind of a.
It just goes to show you what goes through people's head, and it's not always strategy. Sometimes it's session related. And Dennis creeping up on 5 figures here, close to 9K. I think he's our big winner tonight.
Did you hear the guys? Can we still play? They're such PLO action junkies.
I mean, who
man.
knows? Maybe they go upstairs and they keep
They
playing.
will.
I mean, this
they'll
game's-
definitely be playing.
These
yeah.
guys aren't done for
They've
the
all
night.
they've all been drinking all night. Like they might just move this whole table upstairs.
Yeah.
You want to get you? Do you
The
need
green
a,
tea shots are
Do you
flowing.
need a seat in there?
No, I'm going to bed.
You're not a green teayer.
No, I'm not a big green tea guy. And then back at it here. 100. And we are still here, 12:30.
I think they're looking like calling it out.
Yeah,
for
I
that
think we're
last
winding
hand.
down here last 5
couple
minutes
hands
or so.
of the night.
But see if we get any action pots here at the end of the night.
I would love to see closing time equity, like closing time, crazy closing time.
I'd like to see everyone put in 500
And run it.
Go to the no.
Oh.
And go to the flop.
I had a little bit of a
He has to do that. We have to
I would have actually said you
That would be
But I'm not
amazing.
I don't know you.
Jersey.
I wouldn't
They
say that to
take
you.
all the fun away.
I would only say
that would
to
be
my
kinda
friend,
I wanted double board in the ladies stream. Hard
Yep.
we're
no.
wrong. I'm sorry.
Yep. I mean, this is our the live stream still in its
Yeah,
infancy
yeah.
here, so
I'm
this is
just
the
kidding
start of
with
things
you.
to come. We still have a
You're
lot
one
of
of my favorite people.
Maybe not quick, but
regulations to work through. But thanks everyone for joining us tonight,
Yeah.
watching this
You've
PLO
been
stream of
playing
Borgata
at a
and
very reasonable speed.
more high stakes
Except for one hand.
tournament and cash game streams
But
coming next
what you
week.
did worked for you.
To give credit where credit
What
is
was that
due,
hand? What one?
It was
for
the
the
hand where
initial
you,
live stream
checked.
production for Borgata, this is incredible.
Gorgeous room.
On top of
I remember
that,
correctly,
from the
somebody
first live
said-
stream they did with the no, like I think 2 weeks ago with the no limit versus now,
Improving.
oh my God,
Yep.
like they really figured it out quickly. So like credit to everyone that's working back here, back there, making the changes to make this easy to watch and fun.
Andrew with kicker issues here. This is kind of more of a hold'em situation where ace queen versus king queen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No.
Did he, po-
What?
Did
I'm
he
not
pot
taking
it?
that.
What?
You know I'm just kidding.
What? Oh, he only had another 1,000.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
He only had 1,000 total. So, wow, 97%.
There you go.
Gets his double here, end of the night.
Hey,
14
look at that. What a way to
$2,800
end. He
pot.
was patient.
Andrew here, there with no redraw, really just thought his
What's his
top
name?
pair, king kicker was
My
good.
bad.
That
What
was
it cost you.
tipped.
Dennis.
Yeah.
Would've been
Can't
it.
blame him for that, though.
Yep.
Dennis. 1,000 what? 80. It was definitely reasonable for you to take time to call
That's
the
too much.
tournament. What if he got the river?
I mean, the river is just such a bad card from
I know.
The only set you can have is the sevens, and then like, I mean, he either has quads or nothing. Man. He either has
I was
quads or
actually
misdraw.
thinking.
Wasn't the river a heart?
Seven. It was a seven.
Seven,
Paired the board with a
Had the
seven.
board and made a heart.
Yeah, but I had every other. I had the blocker.
So you would
I
call
had
the
the
river.
block.
I won't let you be the
Yeah,
only
it was
one.
too short.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he didn't
It
have
wasn't a river card.
He didn't have
It wasn't a river card that scared
I
me.
thought he made a good job checking the river
100%.
because I don't think he had
You know
enough.
it's a heart.
He had enough
Good to me. We got another couple hands here.
We
Wrapping
must
up
be
this
winding down, right? Hey, shout out to the dealers.
Yep.
And I hope everyone remembered to tip. I hate being like the tip Nazi, but like
Yeah, I mean,
these are all
sometimes in-
cash game players. They should know what to do.
Oh, sure, you
but
made a really good
we
call.
played here, no rake. The dealers are absolutely amazing.
Yep.
So my.
Hopefully our
There's a
big
back
winners
cross.
take
Oh,
care of the
shit.
dealers. I don't know how we figured
You
this
can only
out.
have a set
Yeah,
of seven.
I
Like,
think
should
we all
be
kind
dealers.
of chip
Supposed
in,
to.
but
That's why I had it out
the
to go
dealers
there,
have to
you know.
deal with
You
a
have to
lot.
get it in.
They have the headphone
I
in.
know,
We're all
it's
yelling and we're all
bad.
being idiots.
He said it was a good
It's a
call.
high pressure situation to be in too.
What I
Yeah,
mean by
all
good
three
call,
really
yeah.
good professionals.
Good non-fold.
I know what you meant. Thank you.
Yeah.
This one right here, I'm all in.
Green tee shots.
They're flowing.
Like mine did?
Be a wash too.
Yeah, yeah,
When you say that name of that drink, I feel like you have to say Washington Red Apple.
I've only ever heard
I feel like
one
you,
of our friends say it.
I feel like you.
It's not something I usually order.
Yeah, yeah.
We got Jason here open up the Ace King 8-9.
It's not
That could be a blind 50.
Can we get some action in the last couple hands of the night?
Oh shit.
Ooh, you hear that?
I
Confirmed.
really I just wish I just called blind. Like.
Oh, I get to see a flop. Nice.
I really like 12s.
No, I couldn't.
He has such a good attitude.
Oh no.
Is he fist pumping here?
Yeah.
Can I get off?
You know, dealers usually make like really good poker players. They see
Well, they sit there and they
everything.
watch it all day,
They're
so
learning for
I-
free all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe learning from some bad habits too.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
It depends which games you're dealing.
Yeah, exactly.
Top two here for that's 12s, I believe, right?
Max Payne in there with a big old hand.
I wonder if this is the last hand of the night.
It has to be. Right?
12s is just checking dark. I think they're just checking it down.
Oh, that might be.
Anyone have a straight? No, it's so hard. There's so many hands.
Amir's got some of it.
All right, Amir, go for it. King
It seems
9.
like
You
they're
got the
going
best hand.
friendly.
Really early. On 9-5-2.
12s has now looked at his hand.
Oh,
wants to put in
12s.
some money. Got the wristband going there. You think he was in the club last night? You read on that wristband?
No, you know what they do? They give you a little nice little wristband because you get open bar.
Oh, it's for the live stream.
Open bar,
Okay.
open
I
buffet.
wasn't
They
sure what
really
the live
treat you
stream was.
right down here.
No, I saw all the food. Good spread.
Yeah.
I lost.
Little charcuterie.
Was there charcuterie? Or you brought the charcuterie?
No, they provide it.
Oh,
No
wow.
offense, not as great as Choice, but it's second best.
Maybe for the high stake stream, we'll get a little choice.
I got you. Yeah,
charcuterie,
you know I got you.
Thank you.
Appearance.
Good. All right, Kyle, good game, bro.
And that might be a wrap.
I see you at
Yeah.
Mark's over there.
See, what a guy.
Yep.
Love him.
Howie, good game.
Appreciate you guys playing. What we're going to do is...
Well, yeah, thanks to all the players and you guys back home watching this. There's our final winnings, minus players who picked up here. So
Big winner, Dennis.
Dennis, our big winner.
Joseph, Jason, and Max.
Saw Nicholas and Amir climb back a little bit. Still small losers. Max Payne up. That's a
Not bad. Not a huge game. You're not going to see big numbers like either
it's a
way.
10-10
so,
game.
Yeah.
With the straddle.
But Dennis, wow, must be nice.
Yeah, really went well for him. Went well for him tonight. So thanks everybody for tuning in tonight, and hope you enjoyed the live stream. We'll have more of these next week, like we said, for the main event and high stakes cash game. This is Darren Elias and Ite signing off. Have a good night, everybody.